Hello. Sorry, I was just letting my Discord know that I was going live. You know, I like to try and keep my Discord people in the loop as much as possible. Hello, guys. Hello. Where's my face? There it is. Hello, everybody joining in the live stream. If you're watching this in the future after it's not live anymore, congrats, you're one of like 2 people. So hello, enjoy previous live stream VOD content. Sarah, and welcome in. How you doing? Jack, hello. You got as fast as you could. That's okay. Today's just going to be a nice chill stream while I play the new enhanced edition of Little Nightmares 2, because do I really need an excuse to play Little Nightmares on this channel? Do I really need an excuse? Nine Rock, welcome back. 2 days in a row. Wait, I did videos yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. Did I? When did I stream Alien? What day was that? I thought it was 2 days ago. But welcome in. How you doing? Caleb, hello. Sim, welcome in. Tommy Crips, hello. DB Cooper, what's the new update? So for those just joining, if you haven't heard, Little Nightmares 2 on, I'm going to call it current gen, but a lot of people call it next gen. If you've got it on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X or S or PC, you get a free update. The game is now in 4K or up to 4K, and it also has ray tracing and all that shit. Oh god, I swore. Damn it, YouTube. Sorry, I didn't mean it. It was an accident. But it has all that stuff. So yeah, it's a marked graphical improvement in some areas. Some of those areas are a little bit tricky to notice until you notice them, and then you really notice them. But it's free for anybody on those 3 platforms, you know, and you don't have to play it though. You can play the original edition if you want. But it's good. I tested it out. I did 2 videos on it yesterday, and I thought, well, do you know what? Why not just stream it? Why not play it? Hang out, play a bit of Little Nightmares 2. I was actually considering playing through Little Nightmares 2 again to see if there was any more details that I missed, so I could do like a here's 10 more things that you missed in Little Nightmares 2. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll see. Who else did I miss? Yonmin, welcome back. How you doing? How's your day been so far? How's everyone's day? Tell me about your day, guys. I never really ask collectively like how everybody's day is. I'm very self-centered like that. Baby J, welcome back. How you doing? What a good time watching your videos I missed. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been very productive the last couple of days. Like, I've had loads of energy to make videos. I think it's because I've just gotten over that sickness. So I think, you know, like when you're ill and then you get better, you like feel really good. I think that's what it is. Hello, fellow non-quadrupeds. How do you know I'm not a quadruped? Did you think about that? How you doing? Welcome in. Enhanced, Raf. It is enhanced. Also, I want to talk about it though, because I just watched Josh George's video on it, and I did notice myself when I booted it up. I did notice that there's another studio who made this. It wasn't Tarsier, and I'm going to talk about that in a minute. But yeah, Caleb, welcome in. How are you doing? You joined at the perfect time. We just started, so you're here at the beginning. Bo, welcome back. How have you been? You've missed me, Jay. I've not been anywhere. I did a video yesterday, or 2 videos yesterday, and then I did a live stream before that. But I appreciate it anyway. Hello, your local trans. Welcome in. How you doing? Squishy, hello. You love a little like my stereo vids. Okay, guys. I was getting to the point of where I was running out of theory ideas, and then I realized that people still enjoy discussion videos on Little Nightmares. Like I did my some of you may have noticed, but my hunger video that I did, my Little Nightmares hunger video, was a bit of a test. It was a bit of a test to see how people would react to a video that was unscripted, that was just a conversation about the themes and things in Little Nightmares, and that video did all right. It did okay. So now I have way more content that I can do, so I'm pretty happy about that. Where's my face? My face is here. You can see it. My bearded, unshaven face. I did a stream. Yeah, I streamed on Tuesday, I think it was, Aspie. We played Alien, the new Aliens game. Sorry, Aliens, not Alien. Yeah, the new Aliens Fireteam Elite, which is actually not bad. I really enjoyed it for the 5 hours or whatever I played of it. I'm going to play some more. Is it Victoria? I think it might still be pronounced Victoria. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I'm glad that you enjoy the theories, Tommy. Yeah, so because that stream wasn't Little Nightmares, quite a lot of you probably just didn't get a notification for it. I'm noticing that lately, and I'm trying not to complain about the algorithm, because let's be honest, you know, my channel, for being a year old, I really can't complain. Like, I really can't complain about how the algorithm has tracked my channel in this last year. I really can't. But lately it seems like it will only promote Little Nightmares content. It won't do anything else. I'm trying not to complain about that, because, you know, this isn't a Little Nightmares channel. This is a horror channel. You'd think it was a Little Nightmares channel, but it's not. But yeah, I listen, I'm not going to complain about it, but that's just kind of how it is. So if I do anything else that isn't Little Nightmares, most of you don't get a notification of it. It's just how it is. But I've been good, Jay. I feel much better now, thank you. I'm way better than I was. I was sick last week, as most of you probably know, and I feel good now. I feel good about it. You've not seen Little Nightmares in a while? Well, it's been quiet. It's been out for a long time now. Little Nightmares 2 came out at like the beginning of the year, pretty much, and yeah, it's been out for quite a while. So in the terms of like YouTube content, it's been out forever. It's been out for ages. But the enhanced edition has brought a little bit of the excitement back. A lot of people are hoping for DLC and whatnot. But if you haven't watched Just Jord's latest video, Just Jord brought up a really good point that I want to talk about when I catch up on the chat. A majestic beard. It's just very long. My beard doesn't really grow out. It grows down, but it is long. Look at that. Look at that. It's very long. And ginger. No, I'm not going to say that, local trans. I'm not going to say that because that would probably get me demonetized. Hello, Matt Fakai. Am I saying that right? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Raren, sorry to hear that you're sick. Hope you get better very soon. Hope it's nothing too serious. It's 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. You just finished an assignment. Is it due today? Like, is it due this day for you? Your college lost your transcript, had all my transfer credits. Oh no, can you get it back? How's my day? My day's good, thank you, Abdul. I've had a good day. I've done nothing so far. I played some Final Fantasy 14. That's all. I've been leveling up. I've been leveling up my jobs on Final Fantasy 14. I've been doing botanist and cooking like alongside each other. So that's been really fun. That's it. That's all I've done. That's all I've done all day, and then I ate dinner. This is your first time seeing my streams. Well, welcome in, DB Cooper. I stream. So for those who are just joining, if this is the first time you've ever saw one of my live streams, I stream when I want to. There's no schedule. You know, streams aren't guaranteed. They're just when I feel like it. And considering Enhanced Edition came out yesterday, I was like, why not? Why not just stream it? Play it, stream it. Beard be longer. Yeah, it does grow. It grows every day. Although apparently after 7 years, your beard won't grow anymore. So whatever you've got after 7 years, I don't know if that's true for hair as well, but whatever you've got after 7 years, that's all you're going to get. Is Little Nightmares 2 one of my favorite games? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Even without the YouTube content doing really well on it, like even if my YouTube, channel didn't explode because of Little Nightmares, I would still love it. Like, it's still one of my absolute favorite series of all time. I am desperate for more. Give me DLC. Give me a Little Nightmares 3. So if you haven't seen Just Jord's video, this is a good time to talk about it. When I loaded up the Enhanced Edition at the beginning, you get the splash screen, where it says like made in Unity, like developed by the studio, blah, 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 blah. The first thing that I noticed is that the Enhanced Edition of Little Nightmares 2 had an extra studio on it. So it had Bandai Namco, which is the publisher. Then it had Tarsier Studios, which are the original developers. But then the Enhanced Edition also had Supermassive Games. If you don't know Supermassive Games, they developed Until Dawn and the Dark Pictures Anthology. They've done other games too. They've done other stuff, but those are the ones that are relevant to me as a horror gamer. But they've been developing the Dark Pictures Anthology, so Man of Medan and what was the second one called? God damn it. The third one's House of Ashes, which is coming out in a couple of months. I'm really excited for. What's the second one? Man of Medan and Little Hope. Little Hope, yeah. So if you haven't played those games mechanically, they're all right. They're not the most, amazing mechanically games ever. They're kind of story focused, dialogue focused. They've got a lot of choices in them, but those choices don't necessarily affect the ending. They're kind of like Telltale games, right? If you imagine the Telltale games, except way better graphics, and they run way better, right? But the stories are really cool. And so Just Jord is speculating that maybe, Supermassive Games are being brought on, because they've also, by the way, Bandai Namco are the publisher for those games too. So Little Hope, the Dark Pictures Anthology are also being published by Bandai, so they already work together. So Just Jord is speculating that maybe Bandai could have found their new studio. So again, just to explain that if you're not really aware, Tarsier have left Little Nightmares. They're not making any Little Nightmares content anymore. They're not gonna develop anymore. They sold the IP to Bandai, and now they want to work on their own stuff, which is great. And I wish Tarsier the best. I hope they make cool, creepy games, but we'll see. So if we are gonna get any more Little Nightmares content, we need another developer. We need another development studio to create it. Maybe maybe that could be super massive. We don't know. We don't know. I hope it is, because they're a great studio from what I've played. I love Madame Medan. I love Little Hope. So I have a little hope. I should have made that joke in a video. Yeah, everyone goes on about Koroi X Kenshin. Am I saying that right? I don't think I've watched them. Are they horror focused? Tell me about them. Why did they come back? Oh, has he got family news? I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I'll go and check them out. Maybe I'll go and check out their channel. Obviously they're very popular. I kind of stick to my own YouTube bubble. Like, there's a lot of content creators I probably should watch that I don't watch. I can't wait to see you in Super Horror Bro play. Super Horror Bro is another one. I watch Super Horror Bro's content occasionally, and I think his content is really great. But I don't know. Maybe it's because we're in the same genre, and I kind of like, we're doing the same stuff all the time. I just don't really watch that much of his stuff. I should, because he's great. Super Horror Bro is great. Like, I like his content a lot. Best thing in this edition is if you apply settings in the menu, you can see them in the menu. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Raf. But also, Tissue, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back. I just saw you pop in there. Chat's very busy today because I'm playing Little Nightmares. This is what I'm talking about. If I do anything in Little Nightmares, the algorithm is like, yes, do that. Do more of that. And I'm like, okay. All right. Okay, I'll go. Let's see how it is. What is my favorite game of all time? Caleb, I can't actually answer that. So I've been gaming since I was around 5 or 6 years old. So like 25 years now, right? That's not a brag. It's just, that's a lot of games, right? That's like a lot of games that I've played. I don't have like one particular favorite. I can give you like a few. But then I also have like favorite games from my childhood that aren't necessarily that great anymore. So like from my childhood, it would be Zelda: A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, some of my favorites. From modern day, I love Total War Warhammer 2. I play that a lot. Little Nightmares is another series that I love. The Witcher 3, amazing. Yeah, if you go by hours played, I've put a lot of hours in Dead by Daylight. This is why I went bald. I've got loads. I can't narrow it down to one. Tell us about Madame Medan. I don't want to spoil anything. So those games are heavily story-based, Merv, and I don't want to spoil. I would say if you can handle like narrative-focused games, play them, but also with Man of Medan and Little Hope, if you can, play them with a friend. And if you can do it over Discord, do it over Discord. But they're so much better with a friend. I played them both with an old Twitch friend that I've got. And they both have like these twists and things that don't really work solo. But with a friend, they're amazing. They're amazing. It's like there was a twist in Man of Medan that blew my mind. It wasn't even a biggest twist, but the way that it played out and the way that we both figured it out together really blew my mind. And it was one of my favorite horror games I've ever played, like on stream, I think. Could I do a theory on Playdead's Inside? So a lot of people ask me, can you do this game? Can you cover that game? And that's great. I would love to. Like, I would love to cover Inside. I would love to cover, you know, Limbo and all of these. But whenever I tend to post a video that isn't Little Nightmares, it just doesn't get any views. Now, and I was actually speaking about this with a friend the other day, and I was saying this, like, I don't want every video that I post to get loads of views. Like, obviously views are how I get paid, so I need to focus on what works. I'm fine with doing videos that would get less views if I really enjoyed making that video. But like for games like Limbo and Inside that I've played a few times already, and you know, like I might have a couple of theories on them or whatever, it's just not worth my time. You know what I mean? Like, it's not worth my time because like I'd have to go and play the game, I'd have to record all the footage, I'd have to formulate the theory, write the script, post the video. It's gonna take me like 2 or 3 days, and that video will get no views. Or, and this sucks, right? This sucks about YouTube. Or what I could do is I could go to my computer, talk about Little Nightmares for 20 minutes and upload it and get more views. It's silly, I don't know. And like I say, listen, I'm trying to figure out how long term I can make people understand that this isn't Little Nightmares channel. But right now, with the way that the algorithm is set up, anything that I post that isn't Little Nightmares related, it just doesn't get views. But it's not that it doesn't get views, it hurts the channel, because YouTube goes, oh, this video is not doing great, people are unsubscribing and it's not getting as much click-through rate and something's going on. What's going on? And if you continue to do that, it drags your channel down, and that sucks, right? That sucks. But but I've got to be so careful about like what content I upload. Now I could just say screw it, I'll just upload whatever I want, and if it doesn't get that many views, cool. I don't have a job right now though, so because I don't have a job, you know, I'm kind of reliant on the views. And this is also, by the way, this is one of the reasons why, if you were here last stream, I was talking about I want to relaunch my old Patreon. I used to have an old Patreon. You know, I only had like 3 or 4 like people subscribe to it, but I want to bring back my own Patreon and things like that, so I can help out a little bit financially, hopefully, and then I'm not as reliant on the view count, and I can go back to focusing making on what the content that I want to make. Because like I say, it's you know, you might just think, oh, he's only making videos for the views. Well, if I don't get, you know, if my channel doesn't do very well, that's my only income. I don't have any other income. So it's kind of a sucky situation. It's like I'm kind of stuck working for the views right now, and I don't like that. Like, I'd want to make content that I want to make, but it is what it is. So until I've got that sorted out, and hopefully, like I say, if I can get a little bit of Patreon sort of support on the side to kind of offset that a little bit, then I don't mind, you know, making a video that might not get as many views. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, I try not to, like, I'm just being honest with you guys. Like, I'm not, you know, I don't really like talking about the financial side of YouTube and stuff like that, because it always sounds like I'm begging for like money or whatever. But I have to be realistic, because I don't currently have a job. I have to be realistic about how I spend my time. And if, you know, I spend too much time on videos that hurt the performance of my other videos, you know, then I might have to go back and get a retail job again, and then the videos will stop. So it's like, that's really not what I want. Burak, welcome in. Don't worry, we're just talking about the life of a YouTuber right now. It's very hard to get some money. Jester, listen, this is, like I say, it's my own fault. It's not your fault. It's my own fault for not having a job. I lost my job during the middle of lockdown because they wanted me to go back when in England the cases were super high, really high, and as soon as it was like legally available that they wanted me to go back, they wanted me to go back. And the problem with it is I was working in an electrical store that really focused on pushing insurance. That's how they made most of their money. They wanted to push insurance on customers, which meant we had to be with the same customer for sometimes like half an hour, 45 minutes to like process the insurance and everything. And yeah, they didn't care about safety. Like, they didn't take it safe. They didn't take any of the measures, the safety measures, seriously at all. My parents are both quite elderly. They're vulnerable. My mom especially, she's got a few health conditions that I don't want to talk about. So I just didn't feel comfortable going back, and they said, come back or we're going to sack you. And I went, well, sack me then, because I didn't like the job anyway. So, you know, listen, that's my fault. That was my choice. I chose not to go back. But it has put me in the position now where I don't have a job. So again, I'm super lucky. I'm super grateful that time I spent during lockdown focusing on the YouTube, it worked. But it also does mean that I'm in the situation now where I kind of have to be smart. I have to be smart about the content I upload, which means I don't have the freedom to upload whatever I want. Because if I could upload whatever I want, you know, and money wasn't an issue, there's loads of games I'd love to cover. Loads of games I'd love to cover on this channel. They just don't do well. Mary, welcome in. How you doing? I've not been anywhere. See what I'm saying? People don't see me because if I do anything that's not Little Nightmares, people think I didn't upload that month. Sitting here in a good chat with Big T. Yeah. Still a mysterious voice. Thank you, Philip. Welcome back, by the way. Also, Dylan, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, guys, like, listen, I'm not complaining. I am so happy with how the channel has grown this year, and you know, I'm so happy that I'm able to support myself and pay my bills every month by making YouTube videos. That is wonderful, right? That is an amazing thing. I feel very, very lucky to be able to do that. But like I say, I have to kind of take this right now. I have to kind of treat it like a business, because that's what it is. It's my, you know, I am self-employed. I have to pay taxes on it. I don't have sick days. If I get sick, I just don't make as much money that day. It's complicated and it's tricky. So, but yeah, but like I say, if we can manage to keep the channel afloat and I'm able to continue doing it, I'm happy to make content on other games. Also, Stickbook, welcome in. How you doing? Is this a full playthrough? I don't know. It'll depend how tired I get, or how quickly I go through the game. I'm also going to be looking for extra things that I might have missed, because every time I go through Little Nightmares 1 or 2, I tend to notice more things. So it'll depend how fast or slow I go through it, I guess. Corey got a diamond play button and said that he wasn't going to retire, even though he said he was gonna. Oh, so he said he was going to retire, but now he's not going to retire. Okay, well, that's more content, I guess. Also, Stickbook, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? I liked your Claire art you did, by the way. I hope you and your family are the best. Staying safe is always important. Yeah, it is. And it was like, I hated that job anyway, right? I hated that job anyway. So it was more of a decision of why would I put my family at risk for a minimum wage job that I hate? It doesn't make any sense. But like I say, I was super lucky that YouTube sort of took off at that time anyway. You've been on Twitch in a while? Yeah, no, I'm not really streaming on Twitch at the moment. I'm not really, like, Twitch has become a hobby for me and I don't really have a lot of hobby time. Just look at my Warhammer that just sits there every day and doesn't get painted all the time. So yeah, so unfortunately Twitch has had to take a bit of a backseat while I figure out YouTube. YouTube is my main priority. Twitch is my second priority. Twitch will happen when I can afford to stream on Twitch. I'm thinking of going back there maybe when we have a bit more of a following, but right now I just have to, and plus the fact I'm not an affiliate anymore on Twitch. I took away my affiliate, which means I make zero money over there either. So it's kind of it feels like a waste of time. Plus the fact I stream to like 15 people on Twitch. Look how many people are here right now. It just doesn't make any sense. But like I say, so Twitch is more of a place where I will just hang out and chat to people. I'm not really bothered about the games so much. Maybe I'll play games over there that wouldn't work on YouTube. You know, maybe the games are a bit spicier, or maybe the games are a bit more obscure, or maybe if I wanted to just stream Final Fantasy. Because that's the thing. That's the one good thing about Twitch, right? Is like if I just fancied streaming Final Fantasy, if I did that on this channel, it would really hurt my algorithm score, which I don't know if that actually exists, but it really feels like it does. So that's the kind of thing. So that's the kind of thing that Twitch is going to be. But like I say, because Twitch is more of a hobby thing, at the moment, I don't really have the time for that. Have you kept up with DBD at all recently? I'm playing DBD quite often, Bacon. For those of you who found the channel when it was a DBD channel, by the way, I'm actually enjoying DBD more now that I've stopped making content on it. I enjoy it a hell of a lot more now. I still think the game is trash, and behavior are garbage, and I still complain about them all the time, but I've been playing a lot more Survivor with friends. I play with a streamer called Doc Awkward over on Twitch quite a lot. So she streams, I just hang out and play. But yeah, we're playing on Saturday if anyone wants to hang out. Let me give her a quick shout out. She's on Twitch. For anybody who has Twitch, she almost exclusively streams Dead by Daylight. Let me quickly get a link to her channel in case you want to go and give her a follow. But I'm way more active on her stream than I am my own, so just bear that in mind. Hello, can I have Twitch? Thank you. All right, let me grab a link to her stream. But yeah, she's a good friend. She's a Canadian. All right, here we go. Here is her stream. Yeah, so if you want to go give her a follow, she'll be live on Saturday, and we're going to be hanging out. She'll be playing, well, we're both playing Survivor, obviously. I don't know what time, though. It's like late my time. Do I have all the achievements? No, I don't. I've got 30 out of 35. Yeah, I've got 30 out of 35. I wasn't really that bothered by the achievements, honestly. Your brother went to America and he might get me a present. Oh, nice. What state if it's not private? What if you react to other people playing Little Nightmares? I could do. I've actually got quite a lot of Little Nightmares content ideas right now. Hot Tub Stream. I've got a lot of Little Nightmares ideas right now. It's just I need to try and think about what I can do. I'm hoping to make content on House of Ashes when that comes out. Hope I get 1 million or 1 million subscribers. Could you imagine? I don't think I have them all on Little Nightmares 1 either. Like I say, I'm not really that much of an achievement hunter. No, I've got 16 out of 22. I know every time I play through the DLC to try and get all of the bottles, I always fail on one and then I can't be bothered. It's the same one. You know the one where you lift up the water? I always do it wrong and I forget. You've been looking at stuff to binge, time to browse your channel. Oh yeah, there's plenty. I uploaded 2 videos yesterday. You're doing as always? Well, I do good. Do better, Stickbook. Do better. But hey, Little Nightmare stream, how convenient if it's the thing I've been working on for the past hour. I've been working on Little Nightmare stuff. You have all the achievements? Yeah, some people like to collect achievements. I've actually got a friend who she's called Platinum Trophy Wife. She's actually the person who does all my my emotes and my artwork, so she's awesome. But she goes through games and she platinums them on PlayStation. That's what she does, and it's mind-boggling to me. It's like speedrunners. I haven't got that kind of patience. Doc is amazing. You're gonna have a blast on her streams. Yeah, Doc is great. Doc is wonderful. That's why I hang out with her so much. Final Fantasy is great for streaming. It is though, Jack. His thing, it's really popular right now too. It doesn't fit my channel. You know, my channel is horror. My channel is dark video games. I counted 12 minutes, even though 12 minutes wasn't horror. It was dark enough that I was like, yeah, that fits. But it's not the same vibe, you know. And Nezuko, welcome in. Unfortunately, I cannot read that. I don't know. I think that's Japanese. I can't read Japanese, unfortunately. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You left a rather long comment on your last video inspired by your recent short. It's about when you and this. I actually read that. The writer. I did read that comment. I read all the way through it as well because I read most of the long comments that I get. Not all of them. Some of them I'm like, wow, that's an essay. But yeah, you were talking about how she was limping and that was interesting. I actually was gonna respond and I didn't. I think there was if you look at the artwork, the concept art of Little Nightmares 2, there was a segment where Six was passed out and Mono was dragging her, which never made it into the game, which is really interesting. Why is Switch so bad? The Switch is not very powerful, unfortunately. As great as a console it is, I love my Switch. It's not very powerful. Wolverblue, welcome in. Sorry if I've missed anybody, by the way. The stream's much busier than usual. Sorry, got to go. No worries. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Have you seen any merch from Little Nightmares, like figurines? I saw they exist. We haven't seen them available. They did bring out like a collector's edition of Little Nightmares 2 that came with the Twisted Sixter, if you will. And I really wish I'd bought it. I didn't have any money at the time though. I really wish I'd bought it at the time. I spent so long in that water flotsam bottle, didn't realize you enter through the pipe and not the... Yeah, I do it wrong every time, and then it's like there's a checkpoint. So if you do it wrong, you have to start that whole chapter again, and no. Gerard completionist too. I used to like the completionists. There's a lot of old YouTubers I used to watch. I just don't watch anymore. Maybe you're working on Little Nightmares. Who knows? Oh, but yeah, Nezuko, welcome in. How you doing? Can't say for sure, but there is more than one animation. One where she's struggling to get out the rubble and one where she is limp. I know it's trying to catch her leads to her struggling. Yeah, it could be left over. It could be left over from, you know, something that they removed from the game. Alien stream 11 viewers, Little Nightmare stream over 80 viewers. Philip, that's what I'm saying. That's my channel. My channel, for some reason, the algorithm has just said, nope, you are just a Little Nightmares channel now. Which, listen, there's worse games to be like forced to make content for, but I would really like to be able to make content on other games that also get views. That's my hope. But we'll see. And right now, like I say, I don't really have much choice. I have to kind of make videos that are going to get views, otherwise I don't pay my bills. I did just hit 57,000. Thank you so much. It's crazy. Like I say, this channel is just over a year old now. Just over a year we've been doing this for, but quite a few months of that was Dead by Daylight. So we did a big change when Little Nightmares 2 came out. So yeah, it's been a crazy year. I'm very happy with how the channel has grown. I'm super happy. I mean, honestly, like guys, if I think it's 100,000 subscribers, you can apply for the silver play button. Like that will be like listen, if I can get the silver play button, like that would be such a huge life achievement for me. You know, it will kind of prove to all the people who are like, you want to start YouTube, like get a real job. I got told that by somebody, but I got told get a real job. It kind of proves that I did something, you know. I don't know. Every stream you do makes me happy. Oh, I'm glad that it makes you happy, Jay. I like to stream now and again. It's just fun. It's just fun to hang out and chat rather than, you know, making videos are great. I love making videos, but when you post a video, you get the comments and then you maybe reply to the comments, but it's not like a real conversation. Whereas when you stream, you can have a real conversation with people, and it's great to sort of connect with you guys a little bit more. Not in a weird way. Don't cancel me, but you know what I'm saying. You're going to use this live stream as motivation to complete the mannequin section of the game. Fingers crossed. Oh, is it your first playthrough, Rachel? There'll be spoilers here, though. Please beware of spoilers. It's first time tuning into your stream. I enjoy your content a lot and hope everything turns out well in the future. Thank you, Zainab. I appreciate that. Like I say, everything's great right now. You know, life is good. The channel's ticking by. Bit of a slow month or two, but I've talked to quite a few people, or I've watched other content creators who have just said this is just a slow period. It always is this time of year. Apparently, it's just always a a slow section. So I'm not trying to not take it too personally. I understand people are going back to school, summer's coming to an end, people want to do stuff, people going on holiday, you know, restrictions are lifting, so people are going out while they can. I get it, you know. Please don't play the hospital. It's only hard to play. It's it's not hard to play. It's painful to watch. I don't struggle with the hospital. I actually played through the hospital yesterday for footage tissue, and it's quite quick. It's actually quicker than the school. Little Nightmares 2 just tweeted, it's nearly time. Do you know what that means? Yeah, it means enhanced edition shuffle. They tweeted that yesterday. It was the announcement for the enhanced edition, which is what we're playing today. If you want to see my theory, you can. It's pretty interesting. There's lots of evidence. Ooh, give me a hint. Hope you will get a silver button. Well, guys, if you want to help me get a silver button, just make sure that you click that subscribe button, because you know every little helps, and we're already nearly at 60,000. So, Jess, welcome in. How are you doing? Miss being able to catch your streams. Congrats on our YouTube success. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Jess. I really appreciate that. Good to see you. Hope you're well, by the way. But yeah, no, like I say, success. I feel like we've already had a lot of success on this channel. It's just trying to find out how to keep that going. You know, that's the hard bit. That's the hard bit. My videos inspired you to play Little Nightmares games currently in the school. Nice. Yeah, the school's my favorite section. Do I prefer Little Nightmares 1 or 2? Controversial question there, Nessie. I slightly prefer Little Nightmares 1. The only reason I prefer Little Nightmares 1 a little bit, because they're both fantastic. I love them both. I just feel like the Moor is so unique. Whereas the Pale City, yeah, okay, it's messed up. It's just a city, right? Whereas the Moor is so weird. It's such a weird thing. Like, none of it makes sense. Talking to my sis, welcome in. How you doing? My theory was so good. YouTube thought to give you a stamp like this type of content is provided here, but the reality is different. Yeah, it's true. Like I say, I mean, my Resident Evil content did okay, but I think that's just because Resident Evil was so popular. But after that, every other game that I've tried to create content for just hasn't got views. Which, you know, listen, I'm trying not to complain, and I'm trying not to disparage any other creators. But I see other creators who can upload content on any game, and they will get, you know, some level of views for whatever game they upload. Whereas my channel only gets views for Little Nightmares, which makes me think, is it, you know, like, is my personality just not as good? I don't know. It's hard not to take it personally, right? It's hard to not take it personally when other channels can get views on other games, but I can only seem to get views on Little Nightmares. It makes me feel like it's more of the game that's popular rather than me, but I guess, I don't know. I guess like Resident Evil did well, so. Don't worry about spoilers. Okay. I just wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page that we will talk about spoilers. People want to talk about theories and ideas and stuff, and you know, so it's definitely going to be spoilers. But yeah, no, guys, I was hoping for a DLC too. Like I say, now that Supermassive are developing the have developed the enhanced edition, maybe that's the studio that's going to take it over. YouTube should add a double subscribe. No, guys, if you're already subscribed, that's fantastic. Every little helps. Tericho and Tesco. Don't out me, Noah. Some of those letters are the same. When are you playing? So we usually have like a little segment to chat at the beginning of the stream. Like I say, if you're watching this in the future, just skip ahead to the video where the gameplay. If you just bother about gameplay. But I like to chat. This is the only opportunity a lot of people get to actually chat directly to me. So whenever I do a stream game, I like to just give people an opportunity, because as soon as I start playing the game, I'm not going to be able to look at the chat quite as much, you know. But yeah, also hitting the like button helps quite a bit too, which 93 of you already have clicked the like button. Holy crap, Jesus. But yeah, regular streaming will help the engagement, I think. I don't know, Melissa. So again, it depends on what game. So I streamed 2 days ago and we had an average of 18 viewers because I played Alien, which is a game that came out that day. Fair enough, maybe people just aren't as interested in that game. I streamed Little Nightmares and we're nearly 100 viewers. So something's happening there. Either the algorithm goes, nah, don't do that Alien game, or people just weren't clicking on the video when they saw it. They weren't interested. It's one of the two. It's either the algorithm or the interest or a little bit of both. Either way, yeah. You know what I mean? Either way, it's I'm not complaining, it's just a fact. It's just it just puts me in a situation where my other content just isn't as popular. It's me and Pastor. I changed my name. Welcome back. Being held hostage by bees. Oh, the Pale City doesn't really make sense. There's a couple of things that don't make sense. I really like the Pale City, and there's a lot of things in there that are interesting, but yeah, there's a couple of things that are unexplained. I just saw Super Horror uploaded a video. He uploaded a video earlier. I saw one. I just got shown one today. It was Frambao explained, which again, that's the kind of content that I would love to do, but just can't do it on my channel. Just doesn't work. I did a Frambao explained video where I went into depth in my own theories and my own ideas, and YouTube just went, oh no, this isn't Little Nightmares, is it? Do I watch horror films? I do. I don't watch as many as I used to. I really like watching horror films with people, not because I find it less scary when I watch it with somebody. I just really enjoy sharing that energy of being scared with someone, especially, you know, a female. But yeah, no, I don't watch as many. I did watch Fear Street, the first one, and I'm saving the other two. And that was really good. But yeah, I do like horror films quite a lot, especially like the old 80s ones, you know, like all, you know, like Halloween, Chucky, Child's Play. But yeah, oh my god, there's so many. I didn't finish Sally Face. I didn't finish it, Merle. I started it, I was streaming it on Twitch, I was enjoying it, and then I didn't finish it. But that's partly because I stopped streaming on Twitch too. No, you haven't missed anything, don't worry. Also, Kason, welcome in, how you doing? But yeah, Frambao was so interesting, and I really enjoyed, like, I really enjoyed going through Frambao. And, you know, making, like, I have so many theories on Frambao, right? But this is the reality of YouTube. And again, this is not a complaint. This is just how it is, right? I spent like 2 days, going through Frambao, playing it, looking for all the secrets, recording it. Then I spent another couple of days writing scripts, making videos. I made a Frambao explained, and I made the Hidden Dark Secrets of Remor, and then both of those videos got tiny amount of views compared to my you know, my average videos. Now let's just take that into perspective, right? Just understand from my perspective, right? So I spent days working on those videos, and they didn't get that many views. The other day, and again, this is not complaining, the other day, I spent an hour, basically, I spent 2 hours. I spent 2 hours talking into the microphone unscripted, and then I just threw some footage on it, and I posted it, and it got 3 times the views that the video that took 2 days to make did. So, what do I take from that? What do I take from that? I can spend 2 days making a video and get 5,000 views, or I can spend 2 hours making a video and get 15,000 views, and it's still going up too, right? It's still going up. So, and the one that hit 5,000 is not really getting any views now. So what that tells me is to not spend 3 days making a video. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I would still make the same video. Like, I made another video on 12 minutes, which I made my video on 12 minutes, which is only a few days ago, but still, I made a video on 12 minutes, which again, took me like 2 days to make, right? So my video on 12 minutes that took 2 days to make got 4K views, right? 4,000 views, which is not, listen, that's not bad, okay? It's not bad. I'm happy with 4,000. But it took me 2 days to make, and it got 4,000 views. I made a video yesterday that took literally 2 hours to make, and it's got 8,400 views. 8,600. Do you see what I'm saying? It feels like those other videos just don't do well enough to justify the amount of time that I'm spending on them. Because if you think about it logically, just think about it logically, right? It took me 2 days to make that video. Now, if I spent 2 days making 2 hour video, you know, videos that take 2 hours, I could make like 10 videos, and then I could have a week off. Or I could go and do whatever. Or, to be fair, what I'm thinking about now, and this is where I'm coming up with the strategy, right, is I could spend a day making those you know, 2 hour long videos that are really easy to make but that get the views, and then the next day I could go and make a video on a game that I want to make, like Frambao or Sally Face or whatever, you know? And that's what I think I'm leaning towards. So I'm trying to turn a negative into a positive. I'm trying to go, right, okay, those videos just aren't going to do as well, and they take longer to make. So what I'll do is I'll make those ones that really do work well, and I'll make a bunch of them, and I'll schedule them out. And then in that free time that I've now just freed up, I'll go and make that video on whatever game I feel like it. You know what I mean? That's my plan. That's my plan. I didn't realize just the stream. It's okay. Also, somebody said I look intimidating, but I'm a softie, basically. That is pretty true, yeah. I look like this on purpose, you know? So if I'm in the street and somebody looks at me, I'm just like... But I am a big softie, that's true. I mean, you know, within reason. Within reason. Little Nightmares is just more popular. It is, but then I also see other creators who make videos on like Frambao. And again, this is not, I'm not trying to disparage other creators. I'm happy that it's working for them. But I watch other creators with like similar subscriber levels to me who will make a video on, say, Frambao and get like hundreds of thousands of views. And I'm like, so the interest is there. Like the interest in Frambao is there. So we had, and I'm going to name drop because these are content creators that are making great content and I like them. This is not an insult to them. But we had Super Horror Bro and Game Assault both make videos in Frambao this month. And then I made a video in Frambao. Both of their videos got a bunch of views. Obviously, Super Horror Bro's massive, right? But Game Assault isn't that big either. Like he's got, you know, about 20,000 more subscribers to me, but he got a lot of those from his Frambao video. And it's just like, why does my channel... the algorithm just goes no, or I guess the viewers just go no? I don't get it. Do you know what I mean? I don't get it. And like I'm not complaining about not getting, like, I don't want like hundreds of thousands of views, but like it got 5k and then it stopped growing, so it's not being shown to anybody anymore. Do you know what I mean? So it just feels like a waste of time. Anyway, like I said, this is not complaining. I'm just explaining to you because I get asked all the time, guys. I get it every day. Can you cover this game? Can you do this game? Can you do that game? And right now, it doesn't feel like there's any point, you know? It doesn't feel like there's any point to cover Sally Face or Inside or Limbo because... you know what I mean? It just feels like a waste of time, you know? But like I say, so my plan and my idea to fix that is to do those Little Nightmares discussion videos, like make a bunch of them in like one day, and then while I have videos to upload, you know, maybe every day or every other day or whatever, I can then go and work on games that I want to work on. That's my plan. Anyway, let's jump into the game. I want to play some game. What's my favorite Little Nightmares characters? Six is my favorite character. I think Six is she's a great character. She's a survivor. She's you know, she's got a dark side to her, but she lives in a dark world, right? This song's interesting. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get the game loaded up. Right, where's the game? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, that music, though. Oh, that music. Game Assault kind of goes with clickbait, miniatures, I guess you mean thumbnails and titles for his videos, and yeah, but that's okay. First of all, I just want to point out one of my channel rules is I don't insult any other creators, right? If there's a creator I don't like, I won't talk about them. That's why I'm happy to talk about Game Assault and Super Horror Bro, because I actually like those creators, right? I like them, so I'm happy to talk about them because I'm not criticizing them, I'm criticizing the YouTube algorithm. But my point is like you kind of have to do clickbait. Like you have to do clickbait on YouTube. It's just how it works. Okay, it's how it works. I guess I'll just do chapter select. Settings, by the way, settings. So these are the enhanced editions. I can only do ray tracing to medium. I can only do it to medium. And let me know if it's too loud or quiet, by the way. But yeah, here it is. So we'll. I'm gonna also put the depth of field down to low because I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of the depth of field effect, so yeah, let's apply that. And then let's do chapter select. I'll get rid of this cursor. There we go. I do have all of the hats and the glitching remains in the game, so I wanted the secret ending. Double Bald Man stream? Wait, who's Bald Man? I can't do it on Ultra, Just Ben. It won't run well. I tried I mean already, so even with ray tracing on medium, the game is stuttering for me. But yeah, if I do it on ultra, it's terrible. I was dropping down to like 30 FPS. I love the Little Nightmares soundtrack. The music, which I uploaded my video yesterday, and I used Little Nightmares music, and I didn't get a copyright claim, and that makes me really happy. That makes me really, really happy because I love the music. But it's looking great, thank you, man. You can see it better when I wear something, a top that isn't black, you know? You like to draw the horror stuff? That's cool. I want to know where this cube came from. This can you pick it up, please? Thank you. Yeah, I want to know where this came from. Also, can I see the reflection in the... So I can't see the reflection in that TV. They did say that TV should have reflections in them. Not that one. It might be worth turning off the anti-aliasing as a trade-off. Cards probably running out of VRAM. I mean, I have a 2080 Ti. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it should be running out of VRAM. But I also kind of like the it's a high. Yeah, so on the base game I run it on ultra and it's fine. So I have very few frame drops, if any, when I play the base game. But as you can see now, I'm getting frame drops, slight frame drops. We're just going to have to deal with the frame drops. They also have posted about it, by the way. They posted on the update that AMD cards are having frame drops. And I think that maybe I need to update my drivers. I don't know. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll just have to suffer through the frame drops to see the beautiful reflections and whatnot. Person looks like they've been eaten. Maybe too far to see the reflection. I don't know. I didn't see one in that. The video a bit fuzzy. YouTube live streams, they're not the best quality. I mean, well, live streaming in general is not the best quality. Like, it looks beautiful on my end, but on your end, it's gonna look worse. It's just the you know, the reality of streaming, unfortunately. You just got here. Did you miss anything? No, I always fail this because I pull it the wrong way. Hello? I mean, I'm pulling to the left. Thank you. There we go. It is what it is. He's my favorite Little Nightmares enemy out of all the games and DLCs. I don't know, man. I don't know. Most of the enemies just sort of like behave the same way. I'd say probably, if I had to pick a favorite, I'd say probably the chefs, just because they're funny as hell when they spot you. Like that little noise that they make, that I just love it. Yeah, YouTube compression's terrible. Maybe the hunter ate it? Maybe. You've only seen recordings of this, it looks much better. The best places to see it are shadows and reflections, but also particles. So apparently particles, I don't know if flies count as particles, but yeah, particles will affect, will interact with the character now, which they didn't previously. So, I don't know. Like, I don't even remember if those leaves did that in the base game. I can't remember, honestly. You can change YouTube compression settings, though, but it requires kind of strong computer. I have everything set to the best. I have ultra low latency on, and I have everything set to the best that I can. It's more of a fact of that it's uploading and compressing in real time, and there's always going to be a loss in quality when you live stream something, because you're downloading it live. So, you know, your internet has a factor, my internet has a factor. There's just a lot of factors. I kind of want to trigger that just for just for fun. But yeah, once we get to the Pale City, you'll see the reflections very clearly. Your favorite YouTuber's about to stream? No, that's fine. Go watch your friend. That's absolutely fine, guys. Don't apologize for having to leave. It's totally okay. I'm just here to hang out. This was a random stream that none of you knew that I was going to do today. What are the figures in the background? Which ones? Which ones, Philip? Because most of these are just sort of cages and stuff. There are a lot more leaves. Yeah, Anna. The Oh. Go on, Mono, you can do it. I believe in you. Good job, little buddy. Shadows look better already, slightly softer. Yes, they look sharper in some scenes. In like when the scene's really bright, they look far sharper. But they do look generally quite soft in a lot of ways. Did I miss one of the secret areas already? I don't think I did. I don't think I missed it yet. You think the background is more clear in the forest level? It is. It is slightly more clear, yeah. But I also, don't forget, I have also turned off depth of field. Which, turning off depth of field, by the way, does make things a little clearer. It makes it look less cinematic, but it makes things look clearer. When the gnome shadows were children, that was legendary detail. Yes! So I played through the DLC at least twice, by the way, before I noticed that. I didn't notice it. Like, I played it twice, and then I played it, and I was like, wait, what? Like here, the flies definitely look better here. You liked Rob because he can get you basically anywhere. You need to use stealth more than usual. Who's Rob? Sow 11. Who's Rob? Do you mean Roger? See, there was a big frame drop then. It seems to be when it's loading in new areas, which seems to be the thing that's getting me. Oh, I didn't change it. All right, let's do anti-aliasing to medium. I don't think that's going to have that much of an impact. We'll see. Let's go down and look at a little secret. So I don't know the secret room in the DLC in the last level. Yes, I do. It's in my video. It was in my video. I did a video and it looks a guy here just buried, which is kind of odd. Kind of odd to bury someone down here. And then the mushrooms look like gnomes, which is cool. Can I hold on to that now? Okay. So I've got all the glitch kids already, Surin, and okay. So look at those particles. Look at those. Look at that dust. You see that dust? Oh, it's gone now. I've wafted it away. See, that's really cool. Like, it's something that like most people won't notice. Also, why can I hear movement? Can you guys hear that movement? What is that? Sounds like something's been eaten. What is it? Can you guys hear that? What the hell is it? I've never heard that before. It sounds like something's been eaten. I tried to pull the feet. Won't let me pull the feet. Definitely sounds like something's munching on something. You guys can hear it? Okay. Maybe it's the bugs eating his body. I mean, maybe, but like you wouldn't hear it if it was under the soil, right? Something's definitely moving down here. I've never noticed that before. Do you see what I mean, though? Every time I go and play Little Nightmares 1 or 2, I notice something new. It's so cool. Also, these particles, can you see how they're moving around? So that's new. That's a new effect, right? Which, again, most people, if they didn't know about it, they wouldn't notice this. They wouldn't notice it at all. But it's a really cool effect. Like, it's cool. I like it. It's awesome. Look at that. Little dust things. They move. They move when you... I mean, they do kind of go back, which reminds me of my bedroom, because my bedroom is really dusty. And I can't help... I don't know why. But they're the ravens? I mean, oh, maybe. Maybe. We'll go slowly and we'll see. I think it's the hunter's parents buried alive. I think that the... I actually have a theory. So I've not done a theory for a while. But I have a theory about the whole world in general. Because I'll give you a little teaser, right? I don't want to give you, like, the whole theory, but... Isn't it strange that everything in this world has a job and they, well, not everything, like the viewers don't, but most of the characters have like jobs that they perform, but there's no need for it. Like the teacher teaches, but she doesn't need to. The kids don't learn anything and she's not actually teaching anything either. The hunter hunts, but why? Why is he getting all those pelts? The doctor, he's fixing people, but again, why? They're made of plastic. They don't need it. Everything has like, they all have these jobs. But like, So I don't know. Did they remember that from when they were human, like normal, or? Oh, okay, so it's the ravens. It's the ravens. Okay, or did And then I may have talked about it, but I've never actually made the video on it, Jack, because I have a few theories about it. We don't learn anything from teachers IRL, especially not these days. Jesus. Have you seen the state of the education system in the West? It passes the time. I don't know. I think there's more to it than that. I think that there's a reason why all of these characters have like set jobs, and I think it could be partially because that's what they used to do before the world got corrupted and whatever. Why 6 froze Mono? Because she forgot about her adventure with him, so she doesn't have any reason. I actually think I'm going to explain that, because I think there's a very obvious and easy explanation of why 6 dropped Mono. And I think that might be my next video. I think because that's another really easy video. Like I could make that in like an hour or 2 hours. So I think that's going to be my next one that I'll make. Because I think it's a really obvious reason why she drops him. And I think that, there's multiple potential reasons. And I'll discuss those in the video, but like I think there's a really obvious reason. And I think in that case, Occam's razor definitely applies. Like the simplest solution is the best. And oh look, a little face. It's a face. Let's go back. Welcome back. It's alright, no worries. 6 is being controlled by Shadow 6. Maybe. Oh, hang on. Wait, can I whack the rat? Can I whack it? Like, no one ever talks about this either. No one ever talks about how the animals are growing. Because people tried to tell me that the moth, the giant moth, was a bird. I'm like, it's not, it's a moth. And then this rat is mahoosive. So why are the animals growing? And also, think about that for a second, right? Again, another video idea. But if the animals are growing so big, why are the people so hungry? Like, that rat could feed, like, a whole family. Not that, you know, obviously rat isn't the most appetizing food. But, like, if all the animals are growing larger, why do they have a food problem? Which they don't have a food problem. They just want to eat as much as they possibly can. But, you know what I'm saying? 1 dislike and 123 likes. Nice. That 1 dislike still helps the algorithm, by the way. People don't realize that. As long as the likes outnumber the dislikes... Dislikes help. In that personal point, time is just dead. I think time in the Pale City is broken. I've said that in a couple of videos. I've said that I think the time is broken. I don't think it's a loop. A lot of people think that the time is in a loop, and it could be, but I think it's broken. Like everything else. Like everything in this world is not right, you know? Like everything's just a bit wrong. And I think that is true of the time as well. Can't play Little Nightmares because you can't afford it? Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Well, you can enjoy me play it. You can watch me play one of the greatest games released. Oh, did you see that big frame drop then? Whew. I'm just gonna bear with the frame drops. I'm sorry, guys, that the frame drops are gonna happen, but oh god, do you see that? It seems to be whenever it's loading in a new area. That's what seems to drop the frames. Once the area is loaded, it seems to run completely fine. So I guess if we just try and go a bit more slowly, we might be okay. I don't know. Time is only broken in the Pale City, not in the Wilderness, the Moor, or the Nest, so maybe it's something to do with the Signal Tower. Yeah, no, I think so. I think the Signal Tower is corrupting it, and it's corrupting time as well. It's because not just time, it's space as well. Because the physics in the Signal Tower don't make sense. Things are floating in midair. That's not how gravity works. So we can prove that gravity is broken, and gravity, you know, is part of physics, and physics deals with time, space, relativity, all of that. So if gravity is broken, it's not a stretch to say that time is broken too. It's probably loading in the new lighting, possibly. Like I say, it's just that's a more wine, by the way. You see that symbol? Oh, I knocked it, but that's wine from the Moor, which is interesting. I could do the Gnome DLC. Yeah, I can do it. But it's like this. Like look at this, right? This kettle here should be boiling. It's been on this entire time, and I could stand here for 6 hours and it will never whistle. Which wait, it's too heavy to push, but I can just push it. Oh, it's going. Wait. I told you. I told you gravity doesn't work in the Pale City. See, confirmed. Proved my point. That was funny. Well, that was obviously a glitch. And it has no sound either. Well, there we go. We glitched it. Oh, that was funny. I love stuff like that. I really don't mind bugs and glitches like that in video games because they're funny. You know, I hate it in Dead by Daylight because it makes me lose the game. But like in games like this, I'm just like, yeah, bring them on. It's funny. As long as it's not like all the time, I just find them funny. Sorry, I'm also looking to see if there's anything new. I doubt there's going to be anything new in the game. Like, I doubt they're going to add anything new, but you never know. So, wait, open fridge. Open fridge. Again, I can't push the fridge open, but if... Wait, I'm stuck. Okay, if I let go, it goes. Okay, good job. It's working as intended. Would they put a new secret ending in this edition? I don't think they would, but you never know. Like, so far, I've not seen anything different, but we'll see, I guess. Pinhead when he downed you in DVD, that kettle. You boiled the kettle, and I came. Yeah, nothing in here. Two stories for the game are metaphors of a trauma that happened in real life. The whole game is a metaphor of reality, and fear is the reason why we alive. Fear us. You can interpret these games like that if you want to. You can. I don't personally think that this is all a nightmare. I think this is the world as it is. I think the world is turning into a nightmare, but I don't think it is, you know, somebody's dream. But if you want to interpret it that way, you're more than welcome to. Because we really don't know. It could be. It could all just be in someone's head. It could all just be in someone's head for all we know. So who have we got? We've got the barber, good old Babs. We've got the TV guy. No one ever talks about this guy. He's an actor. I guess we should just... Oh, my camera's in the way. We should just call him the actor. I don't think anyone's come up with that name. Now I have. There you go. It's the actor. And then what else do we have? We've got... I think that's just the forest. I could be wrong. I think that's just the forest. That picture there, by the way, is a gnome house. It's in the artwork of the game. It's a gnome house. We've got the moose, which people tell me is not a moose, but then they don't tell me what it is, so I'm gonna call it a moose. And then we have the lollipop kid, who I still think is alive. I still think he's... every time I go past the school now, I hear his voice. Like, it sounds just like him. What we got there? Just... That one's the hospital. Someone's watching the telly in the hospital. Ooh, more dust effects. Let's jump through it. So this one doesn't really react to us. Oh, they did say something about a rug though. Like jumping on a dusty rug. Is there a rug I can jump on? Oh, look, the floor's dusty. Look at that. That's cool. It's very, like, you know, it's nothing major, but it looks cool. An elk? I don't think it's an elk. I don't think it's an elk. Let me Google an elk. Nah, it looks way more like a moose to me. Looks way more like a moose. Like, okay, the reason why I'm going to say it's a moose, even though like 5 people told me it's not the moose, look at the face. It slopes downwards. You see it in the artwork too, right? In the official artwork, the concept art. The face slopes down like a moose. It's a moose, guys. It's a moose. Look, I'll Google moose. Right? Look. Moose. Moose. See? Moose. I'm telling you. You think the barber cut off the arm of the hunter? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. It is interesting how the hunter, though, has no right arm, and neither does the kid with the sheet in the comics. Very interesting. Could just be a coincidence. But it is also interesting how he's stuffed. Just like all of his victims, he's stuffed too. Which is interesting. He's not... Like, is he all made like... I don't know. Is it just his arm? I don't know. Moose horns are not like that. Yeah, but the face is clearly a moose. It's not an elk. The elk horns aren't like that either. They're way pointier. You gotta remember though. You gotta remember though that the animals in this game are being twisted and warped and growing too big and whatnot. So it's not gonna be like exact, but it looks way closer to a moose than anything else. Also, Tragic, how are you doing? Hello, Mr. Moose. I saw it was your birthday stream the other day, and I wasn't very well, and I was gonna come and say hi, but then I went to bed instead. But how the devil are you? How was your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. I did lurk though. I was doing a lurk. You're the best viewer ever. Read my next comment. Oh, if you have a guys in the chat, if you have a comment that you specifically want me to read out, if it's like an important comment, just at Tericho in that comment and I'll see it better. Because like I say, when I'm playing the game, I can't read every comment, otherwise I'll lose my mind. Oh, hi, nondescript young person. Do I think the family in this house are alive, like the patients? They are all in light. That's an interesting point. Maybe they would come alive in the darkness. But then also, why does the hunter? He's all right in the light. You know, he can move in the light. But I don't know. Maybe. But maybe the doctor brings them to life. You know, like, because that's what doctors do, right? They keep you alive. Maybe he brings them to life, so the hunter can't do that. I don't know. It was so fun. Still exhausted from the 20 hours. You went for 20 hours? Well, I hope you had a good birthday. And guys, if you want to go check out Tragic, she streams on Twitch. I don't know if you could tell that she streams on Twitch, but she does. So go check her out. She's awesome. She plays a lot of retro games, which I love because I'm old and I used to play all the games that she plays on stream when I was a kid. Six's rug has dust. Should we dust the rug? Should we give it a little dust? Hiya! Oh, it's more dusty. Hang on. Hiya! Okay, I didn't really do much. Yeah, we're giving it a little dust. We should get an achievement for that, cleaning house. Do I think they'd include the barber as part of the lore if it never made it into the game, unless it's in the DLC? I don't think it'd be relevant. So, the thing you gotta remember is things get cut from games for all sorts of different reasons. Sometimes it's budget, or sometimes it's time, or sometimes they just had a good idea, but then they decided that it didn't fit the theme, or, you know, maybe they wanted to keep it for DLC. It's interesting that the barber got cut, but we don't know. We don't know. Maybe it would come back into the game as DLC. It would be cool. Oh my god, that frame drop was awful. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Of course. I like to highlight awesome creators, and you are very awesome indeed. Yeah, my frames are severely dropping right now. They're worse than when I was playing off stream, which obviously I'm streaming, but how long is my beard and what nationality am I? I am English, also known as British. Well, British and English are not the same thing, but I'm both of those things. And my beard goes down to like my belly button. So take from that what you will. My theory videos are the best. Thank you. I don't think they're the best. I think MatPat's theory videos are the best. If we're gonna go by pure which ones are like objectively the best, I think we can all say that MatPat's are the best. But thank you. I do like making them. Push the door shut. Oh wow, the door's actually staying shut. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's interesting how in this world people are being murdered so much, but then things are being created to replace them. I spend a lot of time thinking about that, about why are like so many fake things being made. Because I had a theory, even before Little Nightmares 2 came out, I had a theory that the lady made Roger and the chefs. That's why they've got masks on, right? Now, I don't know if I believe that anymore. But it is interesting how the porcelain children are clearly made out of porcelain. These people, I mean, that's not right, okay? It's not right. People aren't like this. They're made out of stuffing. They're being stuffed. Why? Why is this happening? I ran out. You watch him too? I used to watch MatPat years ago. I don't really watch him so much now, but I've been watching him for a long time. The actor TV guy controls the Thin Man and Mono's powers. Good or bad theory? Yeah, why though? Why would you think that? MatPat would have a field day making game theory lore for Little Nightmares. Maybe he should. Guys, go tell him to. Go tell him to make Little Nightmares content. Think how the DLC starts is when we kill the hunter, the volume of the shotgun is so loud that it pops the taxidermist's eye. I believe a child is in that eye. Wait, you believe a child is in that eye? It's gross. But they're giving them food to eat. It's so weird. Eat your food! What's wrong? Why do you want to eat food? I don't know. It's cool either way. I could do DBD videos. No, I started this channel as a DBD channel, Rail. I will never go back to DBD. Not making content on it. It's not worth it. The community's far too toxic and the game is horrible. So I enjoy the game, but the game is developed by beavers and the studio's terrible. The community's pretty garbage. So nah, I ain't going back to that game. Who do you think is the main character if there is Little Nightmares 3? Well, I'd want to play as 6 because I really want to know what happens to 6 after, but what would they do about her powers? Because if we play with those powers, that'd be really boring. Like if you could just kill all the enemies, how boring would that be? The size of the eye is too big for someone to not be in there. I think it's just like, I think the hunter was stuffing those people. Like, I think he's making taxidermy people. I think that's what that's meant to represent. The kid at the table is meant to be the hunter, isn't it? The missing eye? Possibly. We don't know if the hunter's missing an eye, though. He has a sack with one hole, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he only has one eye. We're only speculating. What time is this game set in? Well, I mean, this isn't our universe, right? But, like, if we had to guess a time period, I'd say, like, around the 40s, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to look into it. But they have televisions. So maybe, like, maybe the 50s. Because they have televisions, but they're not colour. And the dress code reminds me of, like, post-World War II. So that's what I would guess. Dull Mode, how are you doing? I've been lurking in your last couple of streams, by the way. How have you been? How are you? How are you, my lovely? Watching out for some good stuff to clip. Already done 2, both in Discord. Wait, are you clipping? Are you using the YouTube clip feature, or are you just clipping it with, like, OBS? Because I know I can clip my videos, but I don't actually know if other people can clip my... Yeah, is that a YouTube clip feature? The heart rate monitor in 1977. Wait, but is there a heart rate monitor? 50 to 60 sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know. But then also, we don't know because it could be further along, but they just haven't developed as much because the world went to shit, you know? Like, it's possible that they are further along than we think. I love this person here. It's so subtle, but so creepy. You know what I mean? Stuff people made by the Doctor are not under light, so they can't move. Good or bad? Possibly. Possibly. We know that light stops the thing that the Doctors make from moving, so it's possible. And we do see evidence of, like, the Doctor mannequins in here as well. Oh, was it a YouTube clip? Maybe for Little Nightmares 3, you could play as the lady. The lady's dead. Are you gonna make more Resident Evil 8 theories? I actually have a couple. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I have a couple of theories left from Resident Evil. I just never got round to. I don't know. I got really, like, burnt out after Resident Evil, and so I took a bit of time off. But Turtle, it's so good to see you guys. Turtle Mode is another streamer. She streams over on Twitch as well. I meet a lot of people on Twitch. You should go check her out. She's awesome. But it's good to see you. I hope the little one's well. Who do I think is when Mono is hiding inside the TV? Is it the Thin Man or the creepy tall guy who appears in their sleep? I don't think it's the Thin Man, because if it was the Thin Man, he would have taken him, right? But I don't know. I could be wrong. Heart rate monitors with the life support patients for Little Nightmares 2 must be after 1977. You can't say it must be, because again, this isn't our world. So just because it was made in 1977 in our world, that doesn't mean it was in this world. But also you have to remember, look at the TVs, right? If we're going to go by technology, in 1977 TVs were way better than that. You know, they were color by then, and they were far different to that. So I don't think you can say, oh, it must be this time period because of this technology thing. Because the technology, like everything else, it's a bit mismatched, you know? Like, there's some stuff that could be from way later, but most stuff from way earlier. So it's kind of like, who knows? Who knows, really? Wolverblue, welcome in. How you doing? It's interesting because the school children are all porcelain and no one blinks, but in the chest room on the chest piece of child dead, I think she was alive. Yeah, that was my theory. You may have watched my theory on that one, Novak. That was my theory that certain other people tried to discredit because they used the first person mod and said, oh, it can't be true then. And I'm like, no, if you have to use a mod to disprove a theory, you I'm not going to accept that. Why do you think the gnome's inside the cabin? Is that just for the DLC? I think it's just it's like a little nod to the first game, because this isn't really a DLC. This was like a little mini Easter egg that you bought, you know. Like I really don't. Good job, Mono. Good job. In the world, little nightmares went to crap when the signal tower came, so I think people use my only thing with that though, Philip, is the signal doesn't reach everywhere. In my opinion, the signal doesn't reach everywhere. Things like outside the Pale City or places without TVs, they don't seem normal. You know what I mean? They're also kind of screwed. Why are you, Mono? Why are you not jumping, my friend? Hello? Can you jump better? Thank you. Why would the hunter put food in his fridge if he never eats it? Why would he skin animals if he never uses them? This is what I was saying earlier. They kind of do things. It's almost like they're doing things that they know, regardless of whether it makes sense or not. One second, I need to just move something out of the way. It's kind of like they just do what they know how to do, even if they don't need to. You know what I mean? Why does the light harm the patients in the Shadow Kids? It doesn't harm the patients, it stops them from moving. But the Shadow Kids it harms because they're made out of shadow. And what's the best way to get rid of a shadow? Wait, did I mess it up? Well, no, hang on. Last time I played this, I could get the gnome to come out now. God damn it. I'll restart. I needed the super jump. Yeah, true. They're definitely remembered actions. I mean, listen, this is just a theory. I'm not saying that it's absolutely the truth, but it makes sense in my head that the major characters are doing their job, but but it's almost like they learned that. I managed to get him to spawn yesterday, and now I can't get him to spawn. Okay. Pale City is not real, it's just a glitch on TV show created by the signal, but the signal needs a host. I think the Pale City was real. I mean, it's there. I think so my theory was that the TV signal is turning everything into a TV show. Like a horrible version of one, you know? Who do you think has the saddest ending, Runaway Boy or Mono? Runaway Boy. Because not only does he get turned into a gnome and then eaten, Mono at least has powers now. Well, he had powers before, but why? It's not letting me do the DLC, guys. I had this when I bought it too. When I bought the DLC, it wouldn't let me get it. The mask of the patients next to the ladder at the top. Yeah. These masks are, and their legs and arms. These are the same ones from the hospital, which again could just be a little hint from the developers, like, oh, you're gonna see some weird stuff later, or it could be there for a reason. We don't know. What do I think about the Northwind from the comics? I actually haven't read the original game comics. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I can't find it. I keep trying to find it. I probably just need to go and watch a YouTube video. I watched a YouTube video once on them, but that was a long time ago, and I can't really remember that much about it. So I need to go and watch it again. Agno, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate being here, even if it was just for 10 minutes. I think the monster in the mailroom Easter egg is Roger the janitor before returning to the mall. Maybe. Why am I restarting the game? I'm trying to get the gnome to spawn so I can do the DLC, but it's just not playing ball. I guess I'll go and try and get the crank again and see if I can do it that way. Because I got it to spawn yesterday, and I did it after. Like, I managed to get him to spawn after I got the crank, so. Like you said in one theory video, people with jobs do them, but not quite right. Yeah, I mean, everything in this world is a bit wrong, right? Like, everything's just a little bit not right. See, I got the key last time just better and it still didn't work. That's what I'm saying. I'm a bit like... Sometimes it works before you get the key, and then sometimes it works after, and then sometimes it works not at all. It's very buggy, honestly. Victory, I actually answered that question already. I answered it already. I think the runaway girl from the DLC is a lady as a child self. What's your evidence for that, though? Because she exists at the same time as the lady. Just Zach, welcome in. How are you doing? It's hard to find the old Little Nightmares comics. Yeah, you can find the Little Nightmares 2 ones really easily. They're still available. Or the app is still available. Ah, here we go. Little bugger. See what I mean? It's so inconsistent. Sometimes it spawns and sometimes it doesn't. The signals don't reach the moor. That means if 6 gets one over there, it's going to disappear. They do reach the moor. They actually do reach the moor. So at the end of the Little Nightmares 1 DLC, you see you see the Thin Man on the TV, but also you see the advert. That one. You see that, which is also in the Pale City. So the signal does reach the moor. It reaches the TVs at least. Climb. Hi, gnome buddy. Be my friend. No. He doesn't want to be my friend. What the hell, man? What the hell? Just Zach, thank you so much for the Turkish $2.99. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Helps out the channel a lot. Thank you for your continual support. The man exists at the same time as Mono. That is true. That is true. But we kind of know why with Mono, though, right? We kind of know. We kind of sort of know he has powers. Yeah, you know, you donate a lot. Please don't put yourself in any financial trouble. If you don't have the money, keep it for yourself. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why is so many patients in the hospital, but Pale City is so empty? But the patients in the hospital aren't real people, though. They're put together. Oh, guys, I have a question for you. In the original base game, did anyone ever see the mannequins? Did anyone ever see the one with just the jaws? Just the teeth? Because I don't remember ever seeing one, and I saw one on the enhanced edition, and I was like, did I ever see one of those? I don't know. Turtle, wait, why is that not playing? Why is it not playing your super chat? Is it just delayed? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's just delayed.
Love your bald head.
Thank you so much. Less than 3. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, Turtle. Really does help out the channel a bunch. Especially, like I say, especially right now when the YouTube's a bit quiet. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. And my head, I need a shave. But yeah, it is bald. It is very bald. You saw them? Yeah. So I saw it in the concept art, but I don't think I ever saw one in the game, and it's in the game now. So I don't know if they updated it or if I just got unlucky and I never saw one, but like, I think I ever saw one. But then again, I was streaming it my first playthrough, so maybe I just missed it. Oh, look, it's the actor. It's the actor boy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to do him, don't I? Yeah. I've only ever done this once. Or maybe twice. Oh, hang on. I climb up this side, yeah. Huh! Wait. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to throw something at the box? Ah, there we go. There we go. If you notice that 6 falls and dies, she respawns and gets up slowly, but if a monster kills her, she gets up quick with a gasp like it was a dream. Yeah, I've always interpreted that as just like a little like cheeky, you know, like little nightmare, right? Like nightmare. But I don't know, I could be wrong. Haha, get dusted. Wait, so he can move the picture, but I can't. I like the music. It's the gnome song. The gnome theme tune. Oh, it's very dark. Thanks, gnome. Come over this way. Gnome buddy, help me out, man. Oh, look, shotgun shells. I gave evidence and he's not reading it because I know I'm right. I didn't see it. I didn't see your evidence. Repost it for me. The lady in the attic chair looks like the teacher. Yeah, kind of. She's just like an older lady. I can see where you're coming from. But it's interesting again that there's a fake person up in the attic, but also a real person in a body bag. I've forgotten what to do here. What do I do? Gnome, help me out. I've forgotten what to do. Do I climb up?
Hey!
The gnome only appears after you get the key. See, that's not true. That's not true. I've had the gnome appear before I've gotten the key before. Like I've had the oh, I've got to lead him up here. Ah, yeah. I've had the gnome appear before I've got the key several times, but I just usually don't bother going and doing the actual you know, doing the actual DLC, because I feel like once I did it once, I wasn't that bothered by doing it again. Do you have any thoughts while waiting for the possible Little Nightmares 3 or DLC? I mean, I have loads of thoughts. I hope if we ever get it, it's good. I'm desperate for more Little Nightmares content, like desperate. So if we get more, I'll be very happy. Oh, hail King Mono. Is Thin Man dating the thin girl from Little Nightmares 1? Wait, which thin girl? The girl in the red dress? I mean, I haven't seen any evidence of that. What's my favorite game? Somebody asked that earlier, and I don't have a definitive answer. There's many games I've played in the like 25 years that I've been playing video games. There are many games that I consider to be like great. You know, The Witcher, Zelda Ocarina of Time, Metal Gear Solid, like so many. Resident Evil, Little Nightmares. Like, I honestly, I could go on and on and on and on. This game's so crispy and smooth. Crispy and smooth. Like the cool, refreshing taste of Doritos at... Oh god. The man is too lonely to be dating the lady. Yeah, I do think that Mono's greatest sort of weakness, or like his tragedy or whatever, is that he is destined to end up alone. Like, I feel like that's... A lot of people want to say that the Thin Man is like, oh, he's with this person, or he married the person and made the pretender, and I'm like, that doesn't fit with his character, in my opinion. But, you know, again, I could be wrong, as I was wrong one time. It was quite shocking. Didn't like it, so I decided to never be wrong again. So the runaway girl and the lady both resemble black hair. Okay, so the thing with that though is everybody has black hair, or apart from one who is redheaded, because most of the people in this, they are based on Asian people, so pretty much everyone has black hair. But anyway, she seems anxious to be around people. She runs away from Seven, looking like she hiding something, maybe her face. And what does the lady? The thing is though, is there was a lot of people who who were convinced that that Six was the lady, and then they were convinced that Six was the lady's daughter, and the developers were like, no. There's a lot of comparisons you could bring between a lot of the characters, but the black hair one, almost every character in this game has black hair. So it's like I don't think I want to use that one as like that they must be related then, because, you know. Is that nobody in there? Oh, it's a rat. It's a rat. Hello, rat. It's foreshadowing for Little Nightmares 1, which is the sequel to this game. Ha 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 ha. See, there's really like nothing here. This is why I was a bit like on this DLC, because there wasn't really anything like secret to find that I found. What if the first real Thin Man equals Doctor? Six being the lady is too obvious though. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, well, the developers have said that's just not right. They're not the same person. And they've actually said that they're not related. Look, there's an advert to the More. Okay, we have an advert to the More. Good job. Listen, I think the lady and Six have completely different personalities. Six is a survivor. The lady's quite pretentious. She's quite vain and pretentious, whereas Six is a scrappy survivor. They have completely different personality traits to me. The runaway kid has dark brown hair. True. That is true. That is true. But a lot of characters in this game have black hair, and it makes sense if you think about it, because black hair is the predominant hair color in Asia, and these characters, in my head anyway, are definitely inspired by Asian people. So, how do I open this again? Oh, yeah. I need Six's help. Six needs the toilet! Oh, look, another picture of the moose. While you're having your poos. Yeah. Does that make the lady some random woman? Yeah, but like not every character in this has to be like related to somebody else or has to be someone significant. Like who's Roger? Roger's a nobody. Do you know what I mean? He made his way to the mall. Yeah, I don't subscribe to the fact that everyone has to be something special. Could be a chance to get another prequel. I really hope we don't get another prequel. We've had 3 games and 2 of them have been prequels. I think they've done as much as they can do before actually, you know, well, again, Tarsier have moved on. But they've done as much as they can do without actually acknowledging what happens after the Maw. I want to see what happens after the Maw now. I want to see what Six does with that power. I want to see how it affects her. I want to see more of the world. I want to see, like, where the story goes. I don't want to see where the story's been anymore. But that's just me. That's just me. I mean, listen, if we get another prequel, I'll still be happy. Don't you shush me. She shushed me. I've ever made a video of a shooter game? Yeah, I mean, on my old channel wasn't horror-based, so I used to do that. And I also used to stream variety on Twitch, so I've played shooter games. I can show you the world. No, you can't, because of DMCA claims. Gross. So his frame rate here, by the way, in the base game, his frame rate is really low, and they've fixed that. Look how much better he looks now. He doesn't look like 12 frames per second anymore, which is great. Also, I think this is my favorite song in the game. I love it. So good, man. She did shush me. Would you ever consider making a Discord server for the channel? I do have a Discord server. I just don't promote it too much because I kind of like that it's not too big. But if you really want to get on my Discord, go to my Twitch page, go down below. There's the panels to my Discord server. Oh, that's really bad aim. Well, he can't see. He's got a sack over his head. Run, Tericho, run! What kind of shooter games have I played? Loads. I used to... So, when I was like 12, 13 or whatever, like my main game was Halo 2. I played Halo 2 every day after school. I used to adore Halo. Halo 4 and 5 though were terrible, so I don't play it anymore. I'm hoping Infinite will be good. If Infinite is good, I will be so happy. But 4 and 5 were trash. So... I also, now and again, I'll play PUBG, I'll play Apex, I'll play Fortnite if people really want me to. Yeah, I play all sorts of shooters. I just can't play first-person shooters with a controller. I played this game with a controller, but I can't play first-person. I have to play first-person games with a mouse and keyboard. So, Hamza, I will please just ask that you don't repeat messages. Please don't copy and paste them. I don't want to have to time anybody out, but it just makes it really hard for everybody else to get their messages right. I should have waited. I should have waited. How do you not see Mono's paper bag sticking out? I don't think that his vision is the best. And that makes sense considering he has a bag over his head, you know? Like, it'd be pretty hard to see out that. What controller am I using? I'm trying to see what controller I'm using. So, this game will not accept my PlayStation 4 controller. Don't know why, but it won't. So, I am using this that I bought years ago. It's Star Wars crap branded. It's Power A Star Wars Xbox 360 controller because my PlayStation 4 one wouldn't work. I bought this because my nephews wanted to come over and play. Funnily enough, they wanted to come over and play Halo, like split screen Halo, and so I didn't have enough controllers, so I went to like Argos and just bought the whatever. But yeah, it won't actually let me use my PlayStation controller for some reason, so that's what I'm using. You love Halo 2. Halo 2 was amazing. I played that almost every night after school. Almost every night after school, I would come home, I'd play Halo, either by myself or it was the first game I got Xbox Live for. But I would play it on Xbox Live, I'd play it by myself, I'd play the campaign, I played with my buddy. My buddy would come home, like he'd come after school to my house and we'd play it together. I just died again, didn't I? Oh no, I did it. Ah, I'm stuck. I played a game called Sid Meier's Pirates. Didn't play it for 2 months. He was so good at this game. That's a really old game, right? If the children don't be made into a monster, we've already seen that. Doesn't really give it a Little Nightmares vibe to it. Yeah. I like those emotes though, by the way, Tissue. I don't know where you got those from, but they're pretty cool. Have I watched GamerTube that make good theories and use information they have from the games to make up stories? I saw that GamerTube's been doing like custom characters for Little Nightmares, which is really cool. But I can't say that I watched them too much. But they look cool. Like I would watch them. I think because there's a couple of them, right? I would definitely watch them. Yeah, maybe I'll give them a check out later. Fortnite steals everything. They don't really steal anything. Also, notice how 6 goes to leave you here. She only comes back when you call her back. She was gonna leave. It's a really good game. You're gonna mess up a lot. Old games, most of them are quite difficult. You watching this in your car? As long as you're not driving while you watch, that is totally cool. Please do not be on your phone while you're driving. Kill 6. I can't. She's my friend. Oh no! He's got a gun. I just got stuck then. Nice. Oh look, I can see the reflection in the telly. I can see it. I can see the reflection. That's cool. Nice. Good job. Good job. Is the DLC worth buying? Honestly, not really. If you're a completionist like me, sure, but the DLC for Little Nightmares 1, absolutely. And if they make any DLC for this game, absolutely. But the DLC that they offered, it's not really DLC, it's an Easter egg. It's an Easter egg that they sold. Which is kind of crappy, but you know. What's the best studio replacement for Tarsi you could think of? I don't know if you've watched Just George's latest video, Hamza, but the so the studio that worked on this is what they called Brain, hello, Supermassive Games, and I think they would be a good studio because they were the ones that made Man of Medan, Little Hope, Until Dawn, you know, all those games. So they have this skill. Why do Chrono squawk when 6 go past what when you do? That's because 6 is stealthy. Mono is a scary scarecrow look. Why does every character ignore 6? Not every character ignores 6. Not everyone. The porcelain children don't. Oh, she pushes me out of the way here all the time. She's a little shit. Look at that! We're like SEAL Team 6. Look at us go. Also, Mono's breath is terrible. Like, he cannot hold his breath for very long. Betray 6 because she betrays you. No, I'll explain that one in a video soon because I think I figured that one out. Ouch. Mono, dude, do some cardio or something. He didn't care about those crows, did he? No, they can drown. They actually drown really fast, Yonbin. You don't get a lot of time to go underwater at all. Who's my favorite character? I like 6. 6 is my fave. Oh, come on. Come on. Look at the heart of the piece of wood. I mentioned that in a video, and you know how people were like, duh, it's just a heart, it means nothing. I'm like, I hate comments like that. Alright? I hate comments like that because it's like okay, it might mean nothing, okay? It could mean nothing, but it could also mean something. And to just flippantly dismiss that it could mean something by saying it obviously means nothing is so small brain. It's so small brain. I just don't like it. Hunter only goes for Mono, not 6. Yeah, but 6 also doesn't run out in front of him. I have to wait a little bit. I think he stops though, doesn't he? Bugger! Haha, get wrecked, boy. Close the door. Teamwork. Hello. Here's Johnny. Yeah, the sound he makes is I keep one second. I keep putting my OBS over here and then it keeps going back and it's really annoying me. There we go. Strawberry Stuffs, welcome back. How have you been? How are you? Hello, hello. This is a cool scene. This is a really cool scene. I feel like this whole game is just setting up Six's dark side, right? And obviously, like, some people might not have known that it was Six at this part, even though for me it was really obvious. You can't actually drown in the swamp, it just pops back up. Yeah, but then you get shot though, so it's essentially the same thing, right? Bum 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 bum. Like, why is this bit here? There's like nothing to see here. So why was there a glitch kid here? I can't even remember where they all were. Also, can I see the dead hunter? Wait, where is he? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, god damn it. I got too nosy. I got stuck. Oops. Oh, I got free. Okay. Supposed to shoot when you see the whites of his eyes. Wow. Wow. Dark. Yeah, I kind of want to see him. Like, I don't actually know what that is there. I think that's just whatever the crows were munching on. Hello? Mr. Hunter Man? The sprite just disappears. Yeah, makes sense. That's why, though, by the way, that's why I say don't trust first-person mods and things. Because video games, the developers create what you can see, and anything else around that is not necessarily supposed to be in the game. So you can't really use first-person mods. They're interesting, and they're cool, but you can't use that as canon, because it's not, you know? I don't know if it's just me, but I felt good when Six warmed up on Doctor's burning corpse. Yeah, but Doctor's creepy. Doctor is creepy. Why'd you call his name? You shot him 3 minutes ago? Well, he shouldn't have chased me, should he? On console, is the enhanced edition beauty or performance? Both. So on the enhanced edition, you choose between beauty mode or performance mode. Beauty mode is 4K at 30 FPS, and performance mode has dynamic resolution. So, but they're both in the enhanced edition. Love the scene soundtrack very much. I love the entire game soundtrack. Oh, Six, I'm sorry, there's no room. You're gonna have to get off. So creepy that the TVs are just flowing around, like... I just thought with the original design of the Doctor, yeah, he was creepier than he is now. Developers cut corners. They do. So it's like, all right, imagine the best analogy that I can give is my bedroom, right? You see this right here. That's why I make this look good, right? When you see this part on cam, I don't make that part of my room look good for you guys when you're never going to see it, do I? Why would I? Do you know what I mean? It makes no sense. The developers are the same. Why spend time developing things you're never going to see? Like, why spend time developing the hunter's corpse if you're never going to see it? As an example. Also, this part gave me shivers when I first saw it. Like, this was so cool. It still is so cool. But it gave me absolute shivers when I came here. Also, look how the buildings are all coming towards Mono. They're all leaning towards mono right now. Like, they're trying to get to mono. So cool. Such cool little details. The rest of the room doesn't actually exist. It looks darker. It does look a little contrastier, yeah. Also, I'm noticing frame drops in OBS, but not in game right now. That's really odd. That's so strange. Why would the time be broken if the developer said it was a sequel, or did they say it was a prequel? Not sure. They said it. This is a prequel. So this happens before Little Nightmares 1. But time in the Pale City is definitely broken. Just like gravity is broken. Can you drown in the sea? I don't think so. Should we try it? Sorry, 6, I'm off. I'm making my own. Oh, maybe you can. You can actually drown in the sea. I've never tried that. I've never tried that. Do you leave footprints in the sand? You don't. You do leave. You do like little. There's like a little effect. You don't leave any footprints, unfortunately. Am I gonna go solo mode? I don't need no 6 no more. I'm out of here. Every man for himself. Welcome back, Sharon. 6 at the beach. Think about it. Think about it. How have I never made this joke before? This whole game, it's just 6 in the city, isn't it? How have I never made that joke? How have I never made that joke before? You can still look at painting a little closer to camera mode. Yes, no, that's totally cool. That's why I say I'm not trying to disparage the use of them. I'm not saying don't use them, Surin. What I'm saying is if there's something that you can only see with downloading a mod, you can't use that to discredit something that you can only see without the mod. You can't say that something you can't see is canon. Because if it was canon, the developers would let you see it. Right? The only thing I will say is you could call this a little bit hypocritical, but I talk about the game art being canon, and that's also not technically true. Like the concept art isn't canon either, but things like this, like how the people in the city disappeared, we have no good explanation in the game, but we have a perfect explanation in the art. So for me, I'm gonna take the art explanation for why the people disappeared rather than no explanation. But you're right if you say, well, that's also not technically canon necessarily. You're right there too. Dust. Isn't it weird how like did a TV come through here? Did it manage to like suck them through here? Or did that wall just crumble by itself? I don't know. We noticed a lot of difference between this version and the old one so far. Nisha, there are some really nice subtle differences, yes. They are subtle, but they are, once you start noticing them, yeah, I can notice them. I would say personally, the performance, like the FPS drops, means I'd rather just personally play on the original edition, but if I could figure that out, or if the developers can improve the stability a little bit, yeah, it is graphically an upgrade by, you know, a measurable amount. Whether that's enough for you to consider trying it is up to you. Every man for himself, yet 6 is a girl. Miguel, that's what I mean. That's why I said every man for himself. I'm going by myself. Six can do one, right? That's the joke. You explain the joke. You can have your own canon with this stuff. You absolutely can and should have your own canon with this stuff. But what I'm talking about is you can't tell me I'm wrong based on using a first-person mod. Look, she's coughing, by the way. You can't say, well, you're wrong because I used a mod to see something that I shouldn't have been able to see, therefore I know more than you. That's what I'm saying. You can't say that because that's just objectively not true. You're seeing things you were never supposed to see. So if you were not supposed to see it, in my head, it's not canon. Packages there, beer and pill bottle. A lot of the packages have gnomes on, which is weird too. Pale City, when the building collapses, 6 gets stuck. If you leave her, you just go on your own and Thin Man catches you. You can only do that with a bug though, Wime. You shouldn't be able to open the door. The door requires 6 to jump on, to jump up to it. But to get it, you can get it if you glitch. Also, I really want to, like, so first person mod would be really good for like this picture, because I really want to see it, because it, like, I don't know what this is, but it really reminds me of Frambao. It reminds me of the twins from Frambao, and I don't know why. The other gamers are telling you that Mono is stuck in a time loop, but how was he born then? Well, the thing is Mono has powers, right? I think Mono is the signal. Mono is just, he's just the signal, right? But when did he get those? Was he born with them, or did he acquire them later? That's the thing, you know? The way that I said the joke was too monotone. But I am slightly monotone. Listen, shush. she's got the cough. She's got the cough. You're drawing something? What are you drawing? A little swing. 6 Rose Mono because he has cough and he didn't want to have the paperback anymore. He lost his mask, so she got rid of him. Too soon? Did Tarsia know? Did they know of the cough? Sorry, I'm calling it cough so I don't get demonetized, because YouTube's really weird about it. They think you're spreading misinformation if you talk about it. So, you know, like I just call it the cough now because that's hilarious. The TV without 6 is a skip speedrun is used to saving 6 from the... Yeah, exactly. But it's a glitch. It's not intended whatsoever. Hiya! He's living embodiment of the signal tower. No, I think Mono is the signal. I think the signal tower is only a signal tower because he's inside it. I think he is the source of the signal, because why else can he get through the TVs? What does a TV do? Right? A TV just brings you a signal and displays it on a screen, right? So if he is the signal, that's why he can transport himself through the televisions, because the televisions are carrying the signal. Makes sense, right? What language do you think they speak? Well, they speak English. They say oi and hey. Well, I guess hey could be other languages too. But we have got numbers, and I feel like I saw some English somewhere in one of the games. I can't remember where though. I'm sure I've seen some English written, but then we also have fake language that kind of looks like Japanese, but it's not Japanese. It's fake symbols. So I don't, who knows? Again, language is probably broken like everything else. No, don't worry. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Why can't Mono be some person? You're getting mixed signals from my explanation. Excalibur, that's understandable. That is understandable. I'll repeat it 6 times more so you can understand it. Do they both share the power? No, he has the power. We see that he can bring people into the TVs, right? He can bring soul, but we also see that he has magical powers too. He has supernatural powers. So, like, is it possible that he turns them into signal? I don't know, but like, look at this. Look at this. When I start doing this, watch Mono. Watch Mono. He starts to turn like transparent and signally. You'll see what I mean. Just look closely at our boy Mono. Also, look at the Thin Man shadow. Oh, it's not at this bit. It's at another bit. Look at it. Look at his, like, hat. It's going translucent like a signal. Come on. Cute Bobby, welcome in. How you doing? In the case Mono is a signal, every TV brings you back to the signal tower. Yeah, because that's where the signal that's where the signal originates from, right? Like in real life, you have a signal being sent out from a studio or wherever, and the TVs receive that. Now, he is the source of the signal, and we also know that the Thin Man is trapped in the signal tower, but he's the Thin Man. So he's the signal, and he's also projecting the signal out at the same time as being the signal here, right? Which is also, by the way, I pointed this out in my theory video, which no one ever talks about. When the Thin Man gets too close to Mono, he makes the feedback loop sound, where if you get 2 microphones and you put them together, right, it makes that horrible feedback loop sound. That's because one signal and another signal is going into each other, and it feeds and it feeds and it feeds until it goes really loud, right? It's the same thing here. He's the signal, the Thin Man's the signal, they get too close together, feedback loops out. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying the evidence is there. Yeah, guys, like I say, if this is the first you're hearing of it, I have a bunch of Little Nightmares 2 theory videos on the channel. I'd give them all a watch. I'm gonna be, like I say, I did my video on the hunger, like I did the Little Nightmares hunger explained video the other day. I'm gonna do a few of those for Little Nightmares 2 soon, because I'm like, there's people seem to still be confused by a lot of points, so I think that it could be cool just to explain my interpretation of things, and then you guys can agree or disagree or whatever. That is totally cool. If Mono controls the signal, and why is Six able to pull him out? Well, could be a number of reasons. He hasn't traveled all the way there yet. While he's in the TV, by the way, we don't know what Six sees. Remember when Six is taken in the TV by the Thin Man, and we try and pull her out, right? I think she's just doing the same thing. Like, she can see him on the telly like it's a TV show, but obviously because he's using the power at that present moment, he's not there yet. He hasn't fully traveled, so she can just reach in and pull him out like he did to her. That's my guess. It makes sense to me. That sounded accurate. Listen, it's just a lot of things make sense in my head. That doesn't mean that it's true. Wait, what is that like billboard up there? That looks like an eye. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Do you see that in the right at the back? There's like an eye with like eyelashes. I think it's like is it a water tower or a billboard? I don't know what that is. It's cool though. I bet it's the eye. Yeah, they just make sense in my head. 5 clips in Discord already. I'll check them out after stream. You found a glitch in the school's bedroom. Ooh, what's the glitch? Another question. Do you think all of the 6 comic kids have powers? No. I think if they had powers, they'd use them. They might get powers later. Again, I still think that a lot of the children that people assume are dead, I still think are potentially alive. But yeah, maybe they get powers later. Hey, 6. On your head? Oh, I missed. If there's a DLC for Little Nightmares 2, what character do you think would show up, or do you think it's a tiny character show up? I mean, I would be cool with either. If we're going to play as one of the kids from the comic books, I'd love to play as multiple. But I would love to play as the Pigtail Girl, because I think she's probably got the most interesting story. But then also the Lollipop Kid, because, again, I'm still convinced that the Lollipop Kid is still alive in the school. I think the teacher is whacking him. When we get there, I'll let you guys decide. You think the television universe was built by Thin Man, and when everyone enters, they go crazy like 6? So I guess that'll be my next video then, right? Because we're talking about it a lot. In my next video, I'll explain exactly why 6 drops mono, and I'll explain exactly why I believe that to be the case. But no problem, Miguel. Listen. I love talking about this game. It is one of my favorite games. Again, I would love more content so I can make new theories and stuff, but you know what it is. Can I go back? Go back to where? What is the drawing? Wait, which drawing, Yunbin? Which one? The teacher's the most difficult enemy. She has some difficult parts, I agree. You don't think there is any language in the Pale City? That's actually incorrect. There is language. We've seen it. It's not a real language in our world, but it's clearly a language in their world. You'd like to know about the Ghost Kid? Yeah, the Ghost Kid is cool. Go back to the playground? Or why? What did you want to see in the playground? You can't go back, though, once you're in here, I don't think. I think you're stuck. Yeah, the particles are very evident. There's, like I say, you notice them in certain parts. I noticed in the Pale City when it's raining. Yeah, no, I can't. Hey, 6, lift me up. She's like, no. Little Nightmares is your inspiration for art? That's cool. All 4 kids are still alive. Me and Gamer still have theories on this. Yeah, no, I do. I think that a lot of people assume that they're dead. And I'm not saying that they're wrong, but I think a lot of people assume that they're dead because they see the glitching remains. But the glitching remains doesn't mean that they're dead. And it doesn't even mean that it's them either. What is that? Is that soap? Oh, it's soap. Also, I keep finding these bottles. So you see there, down in the bottom left, that bottle with the eye on? I found like 4 of these in the game, and I still have no idea what they are. I have no clue. Turn on the telly. Hey, 6, come here. Correct. Fine. Look at that doll there. It's also been like impaled on something. Almost like a clockwork. Like the frog, you know? Those noisemakers you flip upside down. Oh, what, the things that go like those things? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, what about them? Alcohol. You think it's alcoholic? I don't know though, because it's a big bottle and it's got like an eye on the stopper and there's multiple of them. So I don't know. Hiya! Oh, good job, 6. You did so well. Also, notice how she threw that at the teacher as well. Is it because she knows the teacher already and she hates her? How do the kids eat with their frozen porcelain mouths? They don't eat. They pretend to do things like in like, I think it was my first theory, I talked about how one of the kids like pees in the food. He doesn't pee, he's pretending to pee in the food. Which again, if you think about it, all of the bad guys in this, they act like normal things but a bit wrong. So they're acting like naughty, said it again. They're acting like misbehaving school children. Because either that's what they know, or that's what they're copying, or that's what they used to be. Either way, I don't know. I don't know how they were created. Sorry, 6, I'm just having a moment here. But they are copying behavior, or they're emulating behavior, or they are remembering behavior. So yeah, that's what a misbehaving school kid would do, right? Again, I think all of the porcelain children are copying the behavior of the one strapped on the chess piece. He was the let's not have that. Let's not have that in my chat, thank you. Bye. Yeah, I think that you know, there was a child in this school who went around drawing pictures of dogs doing a wee, or fox or dog, whatever you want to looking into it. An animal doing a wee all the time, which is something that you know, a misbehaving kid would do. That's not something that a well-behaved kid would do. And we also know that the porcelain children don't draw, so whoever did it wasn't a porcelain kid, in my opinion, right? Because the only time we see porcelain children draw, all they draw is the eye and scribbles. So whoever was at this school before them or alongside them was a misbehaving child. So either they're copying it, or they were created based on it, or that's what they used to do too. It's one of those. It's one of those. You never seen that on YouTube? There's loads of them. There's loads of them. I got a really, I don't want to say it was clever, but like you get a lot of like scam comments. I usually just delete them. But I see how she knows how to jump over it as well. I had one the other day, and I got a comment, and the comment on this was on a comment on like a video on my old channel. So it's like over a year ago that I uploaded this video, and I got a comment saying, "Hi, does anyone know where to watch movies?" And then it was obviously a fake comment, but then another person commented on it going, "Oh yeah, you can find movies at this scamwebsite.com." And I was just like, the hell? Like, it's just so weird, man. People are so desperate to scam you. Thomas, welcome in. How are you doing? Teacher's neck sounds like nails on a chalkboard to me. Which is interesting. It does a little bit, yeah. But it's interesting how she also, when she draws on the chalkboard, she does it really, really badly. And she also doesn't write anything. She scribbles. She doesn't write anything meaningful. Lol, lol, lol. I love this little spoon kid. He's so creepy. He's so creepy. Little Nightmares 3. I hope we get one eventually. I really, really, really do. I think Bandai I think Bandai would be silly not to, but I don't. I mean, look, 2 million people played this game, so I'm guessing 2 million copies sold, right? Look, it's not like it's not massively successful like a Call of Duty game, but you know, not that many games are. So I don't know, man. I think it would be silly not to. I think that pardon my pun, but I think that the audience is hungry for it. Also, that I need to move that zoom scene. It's not in the right place, but you know, that's fine. The teacher has food from yesterday, traveling through her long throat. Oh god. The next 3 years we'll have the 3rd game. I hope so. 2 million is good for something with a fairly small budget. I don't know how small their budget was, Excalibur, but yeah, you know, like I say, it's a small game. It's not you know, like Call of Duty or Fortnite or World of Warcraft, but like, well, I say World of Warcraft, but it's not doing so well right now, is it? But yeah, like very few games are. So in the realm of like medium-sized games, it's done really well. So I think they would be so dumb not to make a 3rd one. But we know that Tarsier don't want to make any more, which is totally fair enough. Why would they make games for Bandai when they can make games for themselves? It makes no sense. Duck, isn't it funny that there's a duck there to tell you to duck? By the way, Tarsier did that a lot in the game. They put a lot of hints to achievements and stuff, like the eye quite often looks at things that the developers want you to look at, which is where I got my idea, by the way, that we are the eye, you know, or that I was on the fence of like it could be the developers that the eye, or we could be the eye, or whatever. But that's where I got that idea from, because the eye is used quite a lot to direct your attention to things. They also do it with scratch marks too. If there's ever a time in this game, or Little Nightmares 1, that you need to drag something, there'll be scratch marks on the floor. I've seen some video about a theory that 6 escape ones with mono we go backwards, because how can we go forward if they're already the rope we climb and these things that helps? Possible. Also, it's possible that other people have been through here before and they've left, because we know other kids have been around the Pale City before. So it's possible other people have just left things, you know, as they've tried to escape and whatnot. You rude people! Thank you, Arno. I'm glad that you're enjoying. Have you heard of the new game that Tarsier is working on? Yeah, Oh, frame drops. I keep getting it mixed up with another game from another studio, though. I can't remember if it was them or if it was someone else that... I can't remember if it was them or someone else. But there's this one that I've seen that looks okay. It looks interesting. It doesn't look anywhere near like Little Nightmares level, but... 6 is getting kidnapped by obsessed fans. Frog. What? Why didn't you smash? It's invincible. Smash. Right, that's it. That's it. Never mind. So Mono can lift a locker but not a dang picture for it. Yeah, game logic. Game logic there, folks. How does 6 move in the school like that? Maybe she learned from experience? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, look, I'm not saying that 6 has definitely been in the school before. I'm saying it's possible that 6 has been in the school before. You know, it's entirely possible. It's not impossible like some people say. Like, here's one of the pictures. So there's a... Okay. Misbehaving children, right? Slingshot, Bart Simpson, misbehaving kid reference, right? Picture of a dog or a fox doing its business, misbehaving children. Not really sure what that like cone thing is. I'm not really sure what that is, but there was definitely at least one child in this school that was normal. That was they were naughty. They were a naughty child. But yeah, it's I think I can open another one of these. Sake. It's a picture of a strange person that was not in any of the concept book, etc., which confused me since most paintings in this game are all concept art. Point it out to me when I get to chapter 3 and I'll see if I can explain who it is. Video games are a way to define human physics. Right? Shit, I may have No, I'm alright, I'm alright. But look, she doesn't actually... She's just scribbling. She's scribbling nonsense right now. She's not actually teaching. Which the kids also aren't learning. I get it. They're empty-headed, right? I get it. But the teacher isn't actually teaching anything. She's just sort of... She's like a I could never say this word, but like a facsimile, right? She's a facsimile of a teacher. I said the word. I said the bad word. Why don't Six and Mono talk to each other? Maybe they don't know language. Maybe they never taught it. I don't know. Mono escaped with Six, went to the mall. How do you think Mono would react to 16? They run away completely. I don't know. I don't know. We don't really get any sort of personality with Mono, do we? Airheads, technically crackheads, Catio. They're referred to as crackheads. Well, the song title is Crackheads, which is interesting because they got cracks in there. I like it. I like it. It's cool. Yeah, facsimile. I just can never say it. I can never say that. Haha, lol. Bendy neck, do 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 do. Get out of here. Yeah, I do sometimes swear. I try to keep my swears to a minimum on YouTube. Mainly because, you know, demonetization and all of that. But I do swear. I'm an adult. I'm a grown man. It's part of my culture as a Brit, alright? We swear a lot. I don't think there's anything to find in here. There's the cane, by the way. There's the cane that she uses. Well, I think it's technically... Is it a cane? I mean, it's not a cane, but it's the same sort of thing. It's for very naughty things. That time I said it in a different way, but yeah, it's for spanking. Oh damn it! Now I'm definitely demonetized. Yeah, what's the word? It's like a paddle, but like longer. That's just a ruler, but she really does stick her neck out for you. I wish she did. Imagine having the teacher on our side. We'd be unstoppable. Oh no, wait, that one's one too. That's not a ruler, it's a paddle as well. I don't think the first game would be if Six didn't drop Mono. I think Six would have probably got killed if she didn't drop Mono. Again, I will keep an eye out for my next video. If you haven't already, consider subscribing so you don't miss my next video, but I'm stuck on something. Wait, what are they getting? Go away, you creep. I thought she saw me then. I shit myself. Oh no! Okay, it's alright, we live now anyway. We have time. Ah, so scary! Don't know where the potatoes come from? No idea. It's weird, isn't it? Because there's things that, if this world has been this way for a long time, they should all be moldy and rotten, but there's food that isn't. But again, we also know that time isn't working properly either, so it's like... I kind of think that, like, they just went really abstract with the game and was like, hey, does it matter where potatoes came from? Like, no, they just have them. Like, who's farming them? No one. Oh, you little git. I hate this guy. It's like they're all awake sleeping. I think they're just too scared to do anything. You won't let me shout. Get wrecked! I broke your heart! I broke your heart! Haha! He's literally the worst. I hate him. Pick it up! Yeah, get wrecked. So, like, looking at this, by the way, like, this is much clearer. Oh, look, Roger! He did a little picture of Roger. I don't think I've ever spotted that before. I don't think I've ever spotted the Roger. Oh, it's quite clearly Roger with his little hat, his little face. There's the moor. Okay, so this is the moor. Right, you can see the island with the little like chimney thing. This is a Roger. Where did they get the gnome's hat? It's a dunce's hat. Is that? But it does look like a gnome's hat though. I think, is that just a TV? I guess that's just a TV. There's the signal tower. Signal tower. Is that a spaceship? That's a spaceship. Aliens confirmed. That's a dead... It's a dead crackhead. There's nothing on the board. He's been to the mall. Probably just know about it. That's the Doctor, by the way. A lot of people say that's Roger. That's the Doctor. It's clearly the Doctor. He's got the bald head. He hasn't got a hat on. He's got a big belly. He's upside down. It's the Doctor. Where's my weapon? Oh, my over here. I lost my pipe. You saw the teacher do that? Yeah. So if you listen, you can hear the chubby kid from the comics. It's, in my opinion, quite clearly the chubby kid from the comics. Because when you read the comics, the chubby kid, he's like going like... No one else does it. But then in here, you hear that as well. Just listen closely, you'll hear it. Zainab, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep. Good job. Wait, she didn't care. She didn't care about the thing. All right. But listen really closely. Now, let me explain. The chubby kid is always crying. Why is he crying? Because he's being hit by the teacher. The chubby kid has that little voice in the comics. It's another reference. Also, if she were hitting a porcelain child, it would crack. So many people told me I was wrong, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you can hear the breathing. Porcelain children, they don't sound like that. This was another reason, by the way, when people say like, oh no, I used the first person mod. There's nothing down there. If you actually go down there, she's hitting thin air. Like, she's actually not hitting anything. But again, why would they design the character model if you're not ever going to see down there? Because if you drop down, you don't see. The camera pans up, right? So they didn't develop something they didn't need to. But in the story, not in the real world of our world, she's hitting a child. She's hitting a person. Oh, this time she cared about it. Hi. Hi. She didn't see me. Wait, he shuffled himself back. I like came out and he like pushed himself back. Do I think that 6 is the lady? No, I actually made a whole video saying that I absolutely don't think 6 is the lady, and I think we can all pretty much say that 6 isn't the lady because the developers have strongly sort of deterred that. I mean, listen, I'm not saying it's physically impossible, but yeah, Lollipop Kid. My money's on the Lollipop Kid. It's possible they got the younger version of each other because they argued at one point. Possible. I think that's a gnome. Yeah, it's a picture of a gnome. It is interesting though. It is interesting how it sounds just like him. Maybe we'll see it in DLC. Who knows? Bye. Who do you think is the scariest character in the Little Nightmares universe? I don't know, man. I feel like most of the enemies are about as scary as each other because they all just kind of do the same thing. If they spot you, they chase you till you're dead. Like, that's not... Apart from Roger. Roger kind of doesn't. He takes you back to the bedroom, but everyone else pretty much just catches you and kills you. I feel like they're all about as equally as scary. I feel like the teacher, the game studio, like Tarsia did a good job of making her sections quite tense in a lot of ways, but I don't really think anyone's that scary. Like, I don't know. Like this bit, like, oh no, she's gonna bite my bum. She nearly bit my bum. Oh no, she nearly bit my bum again. You know what I mean? They did a good job. They did a good job of making, oh god, of making her quite... But it's more tense than scary, I don't know. So that we're able to kill the teacher, we're able to kill the hunter, the doctor, and the thing about the teacher. Maybe that's because she'll come back. Maybe that's how we'll figure out that she's actually hitting the crying kid. Maybe she'll be in DLC, I don't know. I don't know. What is the connection between Lady and Six, mother-daughter? No. So the developers have flatly refuted that one. They're not mother-daughter. They're not related in any way. I honestly don't think there is a connection between Lady and Six. I think the Lady's just a monster, and Six is a little monster, and she wanted her power, so she went to the moor and took it. I think that's it. I think the Shadow Six knew that there was power in the moor, that the Lady had power, and so she told Six to go get it. Either that, or Shadow Six is Six's like subconscious, and Six knew about the moor from stories. Because Six has spoken to other children. They've had, in the comics, in the first one, she was around like a campfire or something. I can't quite remember. But she was like around a campfire or something, and she was talking to other children. So we know that like kids share stories in this world. So I personally think, and again, a video incoming on this one, I personally think that Six, after the events of this game, was like, right, so people have powers, I want powers, I'm gonna go get some. And that's why she went to the moor. She went to the moor to do her job. She killed the Lady, took her power, now she's gonna move on. And I think she thinks that having that power is gonna keep her safe, but I don't think it will. Yeah, it always did sound like she's breathing through a pipe. She's always had that like weird breathing. But look, another hint here, like, see, you need to drag this, and they put scratch marks here to give you a little hint. It's cool. Why they have a picture together? They don't have a picture together. Do you know anything about the orphanage? Well, I mean, like, this is a boarding school, which could be connected to an orphanage. But I know I read the comics, or I watched a video on the comics a long time ago, but I can't fully remember them. I know bits and bobs. Could there be a connection of Lady and the girl in the comics that was playing with the dolls? Maybe. Either the doctor makes the bullies or they somehow reproduce or regenerate. So somebody is making things in this world. I think that's fairly, we can, you know, it's fairly obvious to say, I think, that somebody is making things in this world. Why? I don't know. Oh look, there's Six. And the sheep kid, the ghost kid. Lol. Lol. I love those breaky noises. If you smoke, your breathing will sound like the teachers. Could do. Sorry you're late. No problem. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's my favorite chapter? The school chapter is my favorite chapter, mainly because of this room. This room is by far my favorite. That's the kids sat down again, which is look how easier it is to see here. So that's the kids sat down, which I think is foreshadowing Mono being sat in the chair at the end of the game. But he sat on top of a locker. That's so much clearer in this edition. Like, I've never been able to see that this clearly. But look, it's a kid sat on top of a locker. Could be the bully. Could be the bully kid, or the misbehaving child, or whatever you want to call them. Again, the child, whoever it was that drew this little animal doing its business. Guys in the chat, I'd just like to just take a moment to, you know, remind everybody that anything in this game could be disproven. Anything could be true. We don't know. But one thing that we all know is absolutely correct is that Mono is the lady. And if you haven't seen my video on that one, that was so fun to make. That was so fun. It's your favorite part too? I love the school. I don't know. The school was where I really started to like come up with ideas. And so that's why I really liked it. This room also. All right, tell me that his face isn't squished down on top of that though. Oh, I was hoping to hit him. Why is his face not cracked if they shoved it down? Mono is the lady. Guys, that was something that I still, every week, guys, every week I get comments going, you're so dumb. Mono isn't the lady, he's a boy. And I'm like, read the goddamn title of the video. Honestly. Can I, like, pull him off? But why is there this ominous music and everything? Okay, let me just address the people that think I'm wrong, because I could be wrong. But let me just address the people that claim that this is just a porcelain kid. Why is there such ominous music? Why is he placed right in the center with a crown on? Why is his face squished? Why are his eyes closed? Nothing about this, to me, says that he's just an ordinary porcelain child. Like, nothing about it says he's ordinary to me. He's significant in some way. And I think that's fair to say is true. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying he's not just an ordinary porcelain kid. There's definitely more to it. Also, look at all the shoes. Shoes tied up on there. That's another sign of a misbehaving child. The dartboard with the teacher's face, misbehaving child. The dunce's hat in the picture, misbehaving child. Also, are they bloodstains on the wall? Are they bloodstains? Have I just never noticed them before? They pretty much look like bloodstains to me. He's a girl, he never knew his gender. Maybe he didn't. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people were confused about Six's gender in the first game, until the developers started calling her a she. Room gives me the chills. I love it. It's my favorite part of all of the games. Like, my favorite part. Then we have the world map with the eye on it. Which, again, by the way, that's a hint from the developers. You need to look at this. This is what I think is really cool with Tarsier, right? Is they've taken a game mechanic and they've turned it into part of the lore of the game, right? We know the eye is everywhere, but they've gone, hey, we want our players to know that they need to look at this, so let's smack a big red eye on it. But that also could be like talking about the world and how the eye is everywhere. So not only is it like a potential like hint or a secret or whatever, but it's also a game mechanic to say, hey, look at this. You need to look at this. This is something you need to look at. But yeah, that's it's not our world. That is not our world. Some people think it's Pangea, but I don't know. I don't know about that. There's the solution. Oh, so that's the actor again? With a mustache drawn on him? You know, misbehaving. Do you think it'd be cool to get DLC? See how that kid got there? I would love DLC. The thing with the DLC, though, is if we ever get DLC, is that the... so it's king, queen up there, and then, yeah, okay. The thing that if we ever get DLC is that the first game's DLC had such a twist to it that, like, how do they top that? Like, but then again, I was like, how do they top Little Nightmares 1? And they did a bloody good job of making Little Nightmares 2, so, you know. But yeah, the first game's DLC in... Wait, did I just do that wrong? Oh, yeah, I did it wrong. I just need to go there. Duh. Yeah, the first game's DLC was in some ways better than the main game. Mono is the lady. Mono married himself. If you marry yourself and date someone else, is that still cheating? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got to do that. I forgot about the light. See, again, look. the light flickers. They did that in Little Nightmares 1 as well. When there was a light you needed to pull down, it flickered to tell you that you need to go do that. It's really subtle, but it's really cool. Philip, I am from England, yes. I am English. Could you tell? Hey, Maury, how you doing? How's your day been, my lovely? How are you? But yeah, there's the fox again. So I'm pretty sure. And here we go, ominous music. There's got to be a reason for that ominous music. There has to be a reason. Also, Maury, spoilers. Spoilers. There has to be a reason for the ominous music. Tell me that, like, why is that music there? After we realized that there was a child in there. At some point, the child who drew the fox or the dog, whatever you want to call it, was in there, which is a trap. That's like a trap. How would they get out of there? So I'm not saying it's definitely this kid, but our kid was trapped in there at some point. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I think the duck was in there to lure him in. I think they lured him in with the duck to catch him. It's a porcelain child. Prove it. Prove it. Where's your evidence that it's porcelain? Doesn't have a mouth. It has cracks. No, it's squished its face and its eyes are closed. Explain to me how its eyes are closed when none of the porcelain children can close their eyes. Explain that one to me. And until you can explain that one to me, I'm going to say that I don't think you're correct. You watch my videos on this? Oh, okay. Your friend is still here. She's making some phone calls right now. I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you're having a fun time together. I am just making loads of YouTube content because I'm obsessed. You think he's a real boy? I think he's starved. Possibly. Some people think that he died by being jammed onto it, and it's possible because his head has been jammed on there. But I think he's starved, and that's why he's so skinny. You know? In Out of Bounds, you can see it has cracks. Yeah, but here's the thing. I've said this many times. If you use a mod, you can't use that as evidence because the developers will cut corners on things that you're not supposed to be able to see. As an example, I'll use the example once again just for your benefit, okay? See how I make my background look cool, right? I put things in the background to make my background look cool. That side of my room, I promise you, does not look cool. It looks messy and crap. Because why would I make that side of the room look cool for you guys when you're never going to see it? Because it's not on camera. It's the same mentality as game developers. Why would they spend... Because game development takes a long time. Like, developing assets and things for games takes ages. Why would they spend weeks, right? Weeks, or at least days and days and days, developing something when they could just take an asset they already have and change it? It makes no sense. So when people... Because people tried to disprove this by using a first-person mod. But anybody that disproved it, nobody acknowledged why the eyes are closed. So that to me says that their evidence isn't good enough, right? It's not good enough evidence. If you can't prove why the eyes are closed, you don't have a good method. Now, if you can prove to me that the other porcelain children close their eyes or that there's a reason why his eyes are closed, I'll listen to it. But nobody that's tried to disprove my theory has come up with a good idea. The only thing that they can do is download a first-person mod and say, oh, the back of his head is cracked. We don't see the back of his head. So if we don't see the back of his head, why would they go in and fix the cracks or change it when they could just reuse the asset that they have? Do you see what I mean? Like, I get very defensive about this because people just instantly dismissed my theory, but they had no good alternative explanation. It's like saying, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a theory that I could just easily disprove right now. Oh yeah, MatPat's FNAF theory. It's just not true because the pixel was wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like one pixel was wrong. It's dumb. Like, you have to have a good counter argument if you're going to try and disprove it. What are the figures in the background of my set? I have the so I have the thing from Saw, the little doll. I forget what he's called. He's got a name. And then I have Chucky because I love Chucky. Child's Play is one of my favorite movies. I love Child's Play. And I saw them in a shop and I was like, oh, they're cool. They were expensive, but they were cool. If a game maker has a model of a porcelain child, it's easier to use that same model and change the eyes and face rather than make a whole new one. Exactly. Now, here's the thing. I'm not saying that I'm absolutely correct. What I am saying is if you want to tell me that I am incorrect, you have to come up with a better alternative theory, or you have to come up with a better reason than I downloaded a first-person mod. Because if you download a first-person mod and you look this way, like if you look to where the camera is, you see all sorts of random crap. You see all sorts of random crap that you should never see. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I personally don't use first-person mods myself. All of my theories have come from what we are supposed to see. And again, I want to reiterate what I said earlier. That also does mean that when I talk about the artwork, the artwork, the concept art, that isn't necessarily canon either, because concept art changes over time. Sometimes concept art doesn't get, you know, added in, like the barber. So yeah, the concept art things, that when I talk about that, that's also not necessarily canon either. But you can't mod the game and then go, well, that disproves the theory then because there were cracks in the back of its head. Again, listen, fine, right? He's got cracks in the back of his head. I'll acknowledge it for sake of argument. Why are his eyes closed then? Nobody has been able to come up with a good reason why his eyes are closed. Because here's the thing. When you kill any of the porcelain children, their eyes stay open. Every single one. And I'll prove it. We'll do it now. We'll go kill one. Every single time you kill one of them, their eyes stay open. Every single one. So they don't have eyelids. So why does that one have eyelids? He's definitely different. At the very least, he's different. You know? Again, I'm not saying I'm 100% right. I'm saying that the people that have just tried to discredit my theory haven't done well enough. In my opinion, anyway. Even if it's a porcelain doll, why is he even dead? Exactly. Why is he even dead? Should he not still be alive if he's... So what? He's tied to a chess piece. Well, he's made of porcelain. He doesn't need to eat, right? It makes no sense to me. I think Tarsier was mentioning it that they closed his eyes because beta testers were afraid of it and gave some spooks, so they used different model. That, okay, maybe, but then also why is there a really ominous music that plays next to that then? And also, I don't know if I agree with that, Raph, because you see other porcelain children who die with their eyes wide open, so I don't know if that's necessarily 100% true either. And we know Tarsier do like to give misinformation. Sorry, I'm just bouncing on the belly of a dead lady. Was my favorite Little Nightmare game, including Little Nightmares 1 DLC. I think the DLC, objectively, in some ways, is better. Like, the puzzles were better in the Little Nightmares 1 DLC. But I think overall, I think just Little Nightmares 1 is my favorite. He's also tied to the game piece, and I've seen other people have been tied up. Yeah, he's also got a crown on his head. Why did they put a crown on his head? Or did he put a crown on his head? Why? No, none of the other bullies do. He's clearly significant. The bullies can close their eyes? Nope. Not a single time do they close their eyes. I'll prove it. We'll see. They don't close their eyes at all. They don't do it when they're idling. They don't do it during their animations, and they don't do it when they die either. I'll prove it right now. We'll go to it. All right. So there's one up there. His eye will never close. Look at him. He's motionless, but he's still alive. And his eye will never, ever close. Ever. Ever. None of them do. None of them close their eyes. They don't even have eyelids. The bullies killed him? I think so. I think they tied him up and he died. He starved to death. Correct. Right. Now this one is dead. He is dead. Right? And his eye is open. See? Look, he doesn't have an eyelid, guys. I'm just saying. He doesn't have any eyelids, and he's completely dead. And his eye is open. So no one has come up with a good explanation for that so far, in my opinion. Someone tried to go into cover with a child's head and they got killed. But then again, why are the eyes closed though? So if he's wearing a mask, why are the eyes closed? No, but it's so loud right now. Let me just turn it down a little bit. Oh my god. Audio? Listen, I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm saying that the people that said I'm wrong are wrong. do you get what I'm saying? The people that I said I'm wrong are wrong, but I'm not saying that I'm right either. I'm saying that they need to come up with a better solution to disprove my theory first. Oi! Rude. Yeah, look, none of them close their eyes, ever. This sounds different to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if them having their eye, that kid having his eyes open. This sound is really different here. It's really good. There's more screams in there too. It's really, really good. What's the button? That one's on. I thought I had a button for surround sound. I guess I don't. Dr. Noah's the doctor. Yeah. But look, so they tied that one up. But he's completely fine. Doesn't Mono's walking when animation look a bit off? I've not noticed it being. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. One of them is dead? I don't think any of them are dead. Which one do you think is dead, Julio? I've seen other people point it out, but he's alive, the one at the back. Every time people say, oh, one's dead, it's the one in the back, and he's alive. That one up there is creepy, but still alive. Yeah, which one do you think is dead? Pretend the doctor made their kids. Maybe. He's just asleep. He's just chilling. Yeah, this is the new enhanced edition update, Scrabby. Sorry, it's also it's still really loud. Let me turn it down more. Yeah, which one is dead? There's the one in the pie, but we don't know if he's dead or not. He could just be chilling out in the pie, you know, like... There are multiple ones being literally drowned. That one under the chair is weird as hell. So, like, he could be dead. That one could be dead. Stop pushing me, you little bugger. That one could be dead. But his head's cracked, so, you know, makes sense that he'd be dead. The boy tied up with the apple in his mouth. He's alive, though. Yeah, the sound is definitely different. I wonder if the song is going to be different. Oh, bullies. I think kids back in the stream saying kids being thrown by the bullies back to comics. Possibly. They threw one off the building, didn't they? Sounds the same to me. Sounds the same. But yeah, they definitely improved the sound though. I didn't notice that. Sorry, interruptions. Do their mouths actually open? I think so. Like, they are open, but I don't know if they move. Can I get in on this? I'm doing it! Guys, I'm doing it! I've never been able to do it. I've never been able to do, like, where's a hopscotch? I'm doing it! Look! I'm the best hopscotch person ever! Is it hopscotch? What is it called? Okay, let me reply to this. Can't spell. Can't spell. I cannot spell? There we go. For some reason in hospital I felt like the patience level was kind of easy for me on the entrance. The skip rope, Maury. I was just replying. We don't call it skip rope here. I'm sure we call it. I think hopscotch is where you do it on the grid, but we have a name for it, and I can't remember what it's called. I don't think it's skip rope though. Maybe it's just skipping. Maybe it's just skipping. I don't know. I'm sure we have a name for it. Jump rope. I think jump rope's the American name for it though. Oh no, my favorite hat! Oh, don't worry, I put my old hat back on. Skipping. Yeah, I think we call it skipping here. Is that a hand in that one? Ow. Yeah, there's mushrooms, and then there's a hand. Some grubs or something. Drummer was American, I thought so. How can they know this song? Because there's no TV in the school. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't before, and it doesn't mean that they haven't been out of the school, and it also doesn't mean that that song doesn't exist in the world outside of the TV. Somebody could have sung it to them. There's so many different ways. Like, you have to remember that, like, this is still a world even when we're not here, right? There's so many different things that will have happened that we never saw, or that we never see, should I say. So, yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of possible explanations for things like that, like how people in the Moor know about the Pale City, because there's I actually in my 10 things you might have missed in Little Nightmares video, I actually pointed out that there are references to the Pale City in the Moor. So somebody in the Moor knows about the Pale City, so it stands to reason that people in the Pale City will know about other things, you know. Ew, it's a brain. Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly, look at that. Wibbly wobbly, wibbly. Brains are really heavy, you know. Like, brains are really heavy. I've held a brain before, a human brain. Don't ask me why, but I have. And they're really heavy. Get brain. Big brain plates. Oh look, it's our favourite teach. Just chilling out with some frogs, you know how you do? So, like, look, on the background of the wall, right, there's a frog there that's been dissected. And she's copying that behavior for absolutely no reason. The kids they don't understand. They just jab the frog with a key. Like, they don't get it. So it's so strange. It's like, why is she teaching them? But then also, like, who made that and brought it here? Like, this school had to have been a normal school at some point, right? Like, does anyone think it wasn't? Like, it must have been normal at some point. The Veronica song has nothing to do with the game's lore. It's a distorted version of Scottish rhyme. Yes, but also it is in this universe. It does exist in this universe, so therefore it does have to do with the game's lore. Just because the developers chose a real-life song from our universe and distorted it doesn't mean that in this world it doesn't have a meaning. It's like a... There's a word for that. I forget the word. This is not an insult, by the way. This is not an insult, but it's called meta logic. It's like in D&D. Right, if you're playing D&D and your DM goes, oh, the kobold is attacking you, and you go, well, I know that the DM is, like, I don't know, really aggressive, so I know there's going to be another monster in there. You can't use that logic in D&D because it doesn't exist in the world, so it shouldn't exist in your gameplay. And it's the same thing. Like, just because that is based on a real life song doesn't mean that it doesn't also exist in this world as its own thing. Like, in this world, it could mean something completely different. You know, like, maybe the developers just liked that song. Or maybe they wanted something from the past because it was creepier. Like, you don't know. It looks like your IRL teacher. I used to learn all watching you play this game. I'm like, oh, so that's how you play the game. It's not just all jumping randomly and falling. Maury, though, when I first played this game, I played like 40 hours of this game. Like, I've played it through like 5 or 6 times now. Probably more. And also, like, I went back through to do videos on this. I went back through and I looked at every little inch of this game. So, like, Do you know what I mean? Like I've done it so many times that I just remember most things. But when I first played, I was nowhere near as good as this. You know, like I failed so many times on certain bits. My VOD is actually still up. If you want to see how bad I was, I played this for the first time on launch day, live on stream on YouTube. So the VOD is still available. You can see how many times I died in certain spots. Like I promise you, I have not always been this pro. How did you hold a brain? You have a very smooth brain. Very untrue. You're very wrinkly brain. But no, I studied psychology. If anyone doesn't know, I studied psychology at the University of York, and one of the neuroscientists brought in a brain so we could look at it just because it was fun. No other reason other than why not hold a brain. Oh balls. What? Hiya! I fail here anyway, I think. Yeah. She's got cheeky long neck. Could the world of Metronome Tarsi cancelled game be in the world of Little Nightmares somehow? It could be. I know Josh George's a massive fan of Metronome. It could be. But it's like anything, until we see it, we don't know, you know? I have to chill and go at the right time. And not fail. There we go. Also, I love if you steal the organs, she just gets really confused. She's like, but wait, I had a heart. Like, isn't it interesting that she knows how the human body works? Like, she's got that knowledge. Like, you'd think that these... But then she just draws a big circle. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, she has some knowledge, but she's also just not right. This game 3 times. The first time we died 76 times. Yeah, listen, there's some tricky parts in this game. Some really tricky parts. But once you've played it as much as I have, you kind of second nature. And I've played Little Nightmares 1 way more than I played Little Nightmares 2 at this point. Is the hunter in the hospital? I don't think so. Maybe he went to the hospital to get his arm fixed. But then I also think if he got his arm fixed, he'd have a mannequin arm, not a stuffed one. So I don't know. What patch am I playing on? The current patch. Current patch enhanced edition. Well, I'm on the enhanced edition, so it has to be the current patch. There is no previous patch. Worth it. Goodbye, welcome back, Adrian. Maybe Dr. and his arm together. No, I think he did. I think he did text and his arm together. But what I'm saying is, whoa! Why? He got 360'd. Did you see that 360? Get bonked. There's Little Nightmares 2 RP in Roblox. I was gonna play Minecraft on Twitch with a Twitch streamer that I know. We were gonna play together, and so I bought the. There are unofficial like 6 on mono skins, and I bought the 6 skin, and I was gonna play with it, but then I never did. There we go. I'm not a girl? Wait, what do you mean? Am I not? Oh, I thought I was. No, I'm not. I'm a man. But Paul, welcome in. I've been good. I was sick last week, but nothing serious. Just like I had like a stomach bug, but I had it for like a whole week. So what I did, and it was great, was I took like a chill week and I played Final Fantasy 14. And I love it. I think the game is amazing. I've been having a really good time playing as a ginger cat girl. Because why wouldn't I play as a ginger cat girl? Oh, balls. I swung too soon. Yeah, no, it wasn't serious. It was just a stomach bug, but it was like I wasn't super ill. But you know when you're just ill enough that you're like, I can't really do anything. Like, I can't really work. You know, I can't really... So I just chilled and played Final Fantasy 14. It was so much fun. And now I'm slightly addicted. Yeah, get bonked. Am I still seeing that girl? Which girl? I haven't seen anyone for like a year. Which girl? Oh! You're talking about the joke in the Doki Doki video. No, it was a joke. Everyone thought I had a girlfriend. I was joking. I was joking about Monica. But like loads of people like, congrats on your new girlfriend. I was like, no, I was just joking. I said I've been spending a lot of time with a girl, and she's what did I say? Yeah, I was like I've been spending a lot of time with a girl, and I flashed Monica up on the screen. It was just a joke. Sorry. Wait, hang on. I think I've still got my sign as just Monica. I was like, wait, did I have a girlfriend and I didn't realize it? No, I'm singles. But yeah, listen, it was so funny that I put that in that video as a joke, and I got like 5 people being like, congrats on the new relationship, and I was like, I guess some people just don't know my humor. Like, I think a lot of people, I don't know if it's because I do theories. I don't know why I stopped to like look at his animation. Apologize right now. Wait, what am I apologizing for? Oh, I'm ruining the fantasy. Wait, you want me to be with Monica? I don't know. There is a lady. There is a lady I'm trying to woo. She's pretty cool. I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. She will remain nameless because, you know, personal life and whatever, but she's out there. She's out there. She's pretty cool. She's alright. Oh, that was so close. Is there a stream delay? No, I'm on like ultra low latency, so there really shouldn't be a stream delay. I think, is that one a trap? Yeah, it is. Oh. The new theory is, do you actually not have a girlfriend, or are you just hiding it? No, I am single. I am single. There is a lady that has my interest, and I'm trying to woo her. So like, do you know? But I am technically single. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not looking, if that makes sense. Get bonked. I love when I break them. It's so cool. Oh, they died hugging. Look, they died hugging. Imagine what that feels like. But yeah, so I don't know. It's one of those. It's one of those. Technically, I'm single, but also not looking, really. British humor's cards. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. So I think, I don't know if it's because I'm a theorist, but a lot of people take what I say super literally, and I'm a sarcastic prick. Right, like I can be very, especially when I'm making a joke, right? Like when I make this, I've done so many videos where I've made a joke and people have been like, "Oh, that's so wrong," and I'm like, I'm joking, dude. Like, how can you not tell? Like, people thought, okay, how do people think that my Mono is the lady video is real? How do people think that's real? Like, I said at the beginning of the video 2 things. One, that I hiked up a mountain. Do I look like the kind of guy that goes hiking up mountains? Secondly, I said that my tour guide gave me this funny herb and I smoked it and I suddenly got loads of ideas. If that doesn't tell you that that video was a joke, I really don't, I don't know how to make it obvious. And the fact that I even had April Fools in the title. And people still didn't get it. They didn't get it. At that point, I'm like, I mean, listen, I get it. British humor, sarcastic, I get it. But like, come on. I feel like at that point, that's on you. She's just waiting patiently. Oh, she's just chilling out. She's fine. She understands, you know. She's got her own Twitch channel or YouTube channel. She gets it. She knows. Hiya! Yeah, did you like that? Yeah. She's trying. She's trying to get out. Hiya! Oof. That knock on the head. Do you think that knock on the head was like what made her crazy? Because up until this point, she hasn't shown any like real aggression. Do you think that's what it is? Lady has one eye only. I don't know about that. She has one eye in a painting in the moor, but then in other paintings she has 2 though. The one eye, I believe, is a metaphorical thing, showing how she's like the eye, or she has the eye, or the eye's using her, whatever, however you want to, you know, because the eye is bad, right? We know that the eye is, we're pretty sure that the eye is bad. There were more ladies, yeah, there were more geishas in the game. You love British sarcasm. The thing is, right, is I don't know about other countries, but I know in England, a lot of people are very sarcastic to their friends. Like, but when you get two Brits together, it might sound like a lot of people get confused. They think that we don't like each other, but we actually do. Like, I'm way nastier to my mates than I am to people that I really like. Well, not always, like, you know, like not every British relationship is like fully sarcastic or whatever, but like a lot of like my guy mates or like my really close female friends, I'll be very mean to, because I know that they know it's a joke, right? So yeah, can we not talk about the shipping, because it kind of makes me uncomfortable. It's a really weird side of this community, and you know, I've said before, like if you're an artist or whatever and you want to make them grown-ups, you can do whatever you want. Like, I really don't mind an adult version of Six and Mono being shipped. That's totally okay in my head, but I'm just not really a big fan of that side of, there's some weird stuff and I'm not really a fan of it. Also, why is there a 17? I've never figured that out. Like, I don't know if it's just coincidence or is it legs? It could be legs, but it looks like 17. That's the bathtub, I think. Yeah, it's the bathtub with the leeches or whatever in it. But yeah, like, listen, that just don't do it. I agree, that's totally fine, but also please don't bring it up in my stream, because it makes me have to then acknowledge it. You know what I mean? Which, like I say, like if you're an artist, because I know artists do like Rule 34 and stuff like that, right? I have no problem with any of that. I'm a grown man. I have no problem with any of that crap. Just make them adult. If you're gonna do that kind of art, make them adults. Then it's no problem. It's not hard to draw mono and as an adult. Then you can do whatever the hell you want. You can draw them flying on the back of a unicorn if you like. Do whatever you want to do. There is mono and 6 adult content. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they are being portrayed as adults, versions of themselves, that's no problem. I have no problem with that. Absolutely no problem. Do what you want to do, you know? Like, sorry, I was just playing the piano 6. I appreciate you not being rude. Shipping adult people is also weird. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, you know? People like romance and stuff. Like, is it any weirder than like hoping 2 people get together in a TV show? Not really. I don't see that. But again, that's debatable. That is debatable. You can have a debate about that. What I'm not going to have a debate about is when a game is about children, people going anywhere near them in any sort of romantic capacity. I'm like, no. So that's the end of that. What if everything after Mono gets bonked in the head after the subway segment is on Mono's mind? It could be. Could be. I'm not personally sure though. I don't feel like it would add any relevance, especially considering that we know that what happens with 6, you know, happens because she leaves. What about the original Nightmares comics about the Northwind and all that? I've not seen them for a long time, so I can't really remember all of them. So I don't really want to give like a full-on. I don't want to give like a full-on opinion about them, but they are interesting. I feel like the original comics though were a very different tone almost to a lot of the later stuff. So I don't know if they sort of changed their direction a little bit. Like, it seems like the world was a lot more alive in the original comics, if that makes sense. Like, there was way more people, like normal people almost. Like the city residents almost look normal in it, and then anything we've seen in the game since has been very abnormal. So I don't know. They might just lift that piano up with his tiny arm. Well, he used a pulley. Like the pulley did most of the work. Let's be honest. The original comics were very different conceptually. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm not saying that they're bad comics, but I'm just saying that I feel like a lot of that has changed. Like, the world feels way more post-apocalyptic now. Let's 6 do a thing. Go on, 6. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. Go on. Yeah, go on. You do it. Go. Go, 6, go. Look at her, right? She could wait for me to do it, but she's doing this on purpose. I think she is trying to get revenge here for being, like, strung up, but still, look how she does it. Just the exact same animation that the bullies use. And she just sort of like pulls his head off and smashes it. It's cool. You think I said this before, but there's a card game called Magic the Gathering that I really like, and I think has the best lore of any card game. Yeah, I mean, the lore is very vague in Magic, but I like it. I started Magic in Kamigawa, and my favorite color is black. There you go. Six never sees us do this one of them. Yeah, again, it doesn't prove anything. It's not proof, but it's an interesting little tidbit. May 17 is the name of one of the comic children. It could be. It could be. We do have Mono and Six. How old am I? How old do you think I am, Anna? I will answer you. I will answer that question because I have no problem answering that question. How old do you think I am? I'm interested. Did Hunter kidnap the Veronica lady? Well, Veronica is an illusion, but the lady on the television advert, maybe that's who's in the attic. Could be. Could be. It is the exact same animation, yeah, it is. Maybe the original comics happened before Six's journey. They could have done. '86? The hell? The hell, guys? Early 30s, yeah. No, I was 30 this year. Which, by the way, I want to say my 30s so far have been a way better time than my 20s. Not that my 20s were, like, particularly bad. They could have been a lot worse, but, yeah, my 30s have been great. I've had a really good start. I was a bit worried about my 30s. Like, I was a bit anxious about it because I didn't really have a career. I still, like, well, I've moved back in with my parents, which I'm glad I did because of COVID and everything. But yeah, like, I don't really have a career sorted out. I'm living at home. Like, wait, do I need to push this off? Oh yeah, okay. But it's been great. My 30s have been great. It's been a really good start. I've been a much happier person. I've had a lot more confidence and just I don't know why. I don't know why, but from shifting from 29 to 30, I feel like, I don't know, I just feel more comfortable in myself. It's really odd. I think after like the initial like shock of like, oh my god, I'm 30 now, and then I was like, oh wait, it's no different. Then I'm like, oh, do you know what? Like, sod it. So what if I don't have a career sorted out till I'm 35? Who cares? You know, it's my life. Enjoy it, right? Your guess was 60? Wow. You think I look 60 years? I mean, yeah. I can see it. I can see it. Fine. Be that way. I also love this song. She's so good. Wish I could play piano that well. Maybe if I had a long, stretchy neck, I could. How long is the stream going to be? I don't know. I usually just kind of stream until I don't want to stream anymore. I don't. Ooh, I moved accidentally. Oh god. But yeah, look, another hint. The scratch tells you need to drag that. Definitely 60. That's fair. Look, we can't all look young and beautiful. All right. Some of us have to look old and tired and bald. How would a long neck help you with the piano? If you have to ask, then you don't deserve to know. But think about it, right? Think about it. You could just have like 20 books out on pianos and stuff, and you could just look at all of them, like no problem. Or you could use your head to play some of the keys. Another teacher took piano lessons. I wonder I wonder if she's just doing it because that's what she thinks a teacher does, or if she used to play piano before she was corrupted. Or she was created with that skill. It's so weird. I don't know. Also, all the pictures for some reason are all covered up, which is interesting. I'll wait. You have another question? Who's my favorite character in Little Nightmares 2? Six. In all of the games, Six is my favorite character by far. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think she's really interesting. She's got so much to... No! Get in the hole! Run, run! Do you think Mono got his name from not just one, but also monochromatic like TV? Yes. So, in one of my theory videos, Maury, I spoke about how Mono actually has many different names. So, monochromatic is true because if you look at him in certain scenes, he actually is monochromatic. In the artwork, he's monochromatic, and in the in certain scenes, you can see that he is monochromatic. But also, mono means one, which is alone, which also feeds into his story of him ending up alone, which I think is his biggest fear, is being alone. So, I mean, I don't know, Maury, I don't know how much you know of this game, because I know you've played the first one, but I don't think you've played this. But I firmly believe that Mono's greatest fear is ending up alone, and he's doomed to end up alone no matter what he does. So Mono meaning one, alone, but also monochromatic. And also monophobia is the fear of being alone too. So I think it all means, you know, it all ties in together. But no, you're absolutely correct. I think monochromatic is partially correct. My computer crashed and I left the stream, but you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Miguel. Gotta go? No worries. Julio. Is it Julio or Julio? I'm not too sure, but thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate being here. Hanging Man is the first patient? Why? I don't know why Mono wears the bag on his head. Six told him he had a monobrow. Or again, if you've watched my joke theory, it's because he's really ugly. Oh, reflections. We should be able to see reflections here soon too. The reflections are really good when Six gets her raincoat. You can really see it. Oh, so that is a very deep chasm. Like what? What's down there? What was my favorite chapter in all three games? I don't know, because I slightly prefer the first game to the second. I think they're both fantastic. I like them both a lot. But I slightly... Also, who built this? I slightly prefer the first game. But I think that the second... Sorry, the school chapter just has so many like hidden secrets that I love it. Joey, how you doing? Welcome in. The rain looks amazing. It does look really, really good. I agree. Big Villain 6 is funny. Do you remember that joke? My Big Villain 6. I like that joke. Sometimes when I put jokes in, I'm like, oh, no one's going to find this funny. But then like one person finds it funny, I'm like, worth it. Oh, see, here's the language. Somebody was saying earlier there's no language, but here's the language. It's, I think it's designed to look vaguely Japanese without actually being Japanese. Do I believe the Hanging Man is a thin man? No. I personally don't. I'm not saying it definitely isn't, but I don't believe it. But yeah. You love the hospital. I liked the gimmick in the hospital, like the hospital. Wait. Oh, I've got to push it up, yeah. Like from a lore perspective, I really enjoyed them because they reminded me a lot of the Weeping Angels. The Weeping Angels are awesome. But I just found from a gameplay perspective, the hospital was quite slow. And there wasn't as much to find. Like, there wasn't as many secrets, you know? So, I don't know. What's it called when he talks about his feelings? Monologue? You don't have to stop. Please continue. Listen, your dad jokes are almost as bad as mine. You missed it earlier. We had, like, a whole string of dad jokes. It was hilarious. Oh, my God. Why does my Discord pop off when I'm not there? You also love the beginning of your streams because you always acknowledge the people who talk to you. If you read this for the third time, you've acknowledged me. I try. The whole point of a live stream to me is to chat with you guys, right? Like, if I didn't want to talk to you guys, I'd just make a video. Because let's be honest, you know, that's the main thing that you do on YouTube. But like, no, the whole point of a live stream is to chat. So if I don't talk to you, what's the point? Now, obviously, I can't read every message when the stream's this busy. Because there's like 120 of you here, so I can't read everyone. But I try my best. And like I say, that's why I say, if you've got a comment that's like really important and you need me to read it, because you need like a question or something, just at me, and then I'm way more likely to read it, you know? Or super chat, you know, if you've got the money and you want to send it, you know, super chat if you want to, as totally optional though. What'd you call it? Mono's being chased on the train? oh God. Hey guys, what's this? What's this? Monopose. Hey! Sorry, I tried to make him pose, but you couldn't really see it. I was making him do a little wave. It's a monopose. What if it goes out the TV at the beginning after he dies as the Thin Man? Could be. Could be. You know, it is interesting how he's in two places at once. But we don't know what happens as the Thin Man. Like, well, we know he dies as the Thin Man, but does he though? Try your best to keep with the chat. Yeah, no, I do. That's the whole point of a stream. Like I say, if I wasn't going to talk to the chat, I would just do a video. Like, I would just upload it and then whatever. It's what's Six's favorite game? Monopoly? Don't, because Monopoly ruins friendships and so does Six. These jokes are getting a bit monotonous. Also, did you guys notice? Oh, look at the reflection. Look at that reflection. You see that reflection? That is not there in the base game. It's so nice. So nice. The head of the hanging man is in the depths? Possibly? Although, I mean, he's got bandages on him. What's my favorite secret room in Little Nightmares 2? Well, I don't know if you say it's a secret room, but I guess if you're going to go for actual secret rooms, the one with the bathtub with all the wiggly worms, probably. Probably. I like most of the secret rooms, honestly, in Little Nightmares 2. What's it called if Mono looks in the mirror? Stereo. Oh, dear. Oh, look, there's, speaking of the hanging man, there he is. There is the hanging man in a picture. Just in case you missed him. There he is. Do I think Six already knew that Raincoat belonged to the girl from the mobile game? Well, I have no reason to suspect that she would have forgotten. I actually said in my video that I made on Six is she a villain or not? I said I think her picking up that way. What's that also? I think her picking up the raincoat. Not yeah, she's taking it to stop the rain, but I also think it's her like acknowledging, like accepting her past, right? Like, I think she was struggling. If you look in the hunter's basement where she was trapped, you see that she's drawn, or someone has drawn, pictures of somebody falling. And I think that's her regretting that she couldn't do anything. Like, because she tried to save the girl, right? She tried several times. Even though the girl locked her out, she still tried to save the girl several times. And I think, this is just my opinion, I think that her losing that girl, even though she tried to save her, she's defeated. Then she got captured by the hunter too, and so she became defeated and reclusive, and she didn't want to work with anybody because she was like, well, when I try and save people, they end up dead. And then Mono comes along, and slowly over the course of the game, Mono builds up her trust, but then he shatters it at the end. And when Mono shatters her trust at the end, that's when she finally decides, when she does what she does, she finally decides, no, I'm not going to rely on anybody else. I need to look after myself. I'm number one. I'm going to do whatever is necessary to keep myself alive. And if that means going to the moor and killing the lady and taking her powers, so goddamn be it. That's what I think. That's what I think Six's journey is. I like that. I like that kind of journey for her. I think it's cool. Again, she's turning into a monster, but I think her, like, she realizes that this world is full of monsters. So to survive in this world, you have to be a monster. Which is interesting though, considering that a lot of the monsters end up dead. I think that's what the game is like trying to hint at. And if we ever get like a Little Nightmares 3, I could see that being where the game goes. Like, Six thinks that by becoming a monster, she's gonna be okay. But like, we see a lot of monsters in this game die, so who knows. I haven't played very Little Nightmares, but I've watched it all the way through several times, including all of the secrets. I've seen a full playthrough with all the secrets, so I know exactly what happens in that game, but I don't really want to play a mobile game, so. Margaret, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate being here. Have a good rest of your day. You don't know who theorized this, but on the first game, the girl in the pictures of the lady are actually Raincoat Girl? It could be. It could be. I spoke about how it could be possible that, because there's a picture of a girl in yellow dress with the face scrubbed out. And it could be that the face is scrubbed out because that person is dead. And that girl in the yellow dress appears in Six's room in the signal tower with the face scrubbed out, which could mean that both Six and the lady are both, like, they both feel bad, or they both are upset about the fact that the girl in the yellow dress is dead. And why would they both be upset about it? Unless she was on the moor or was related to the lady, or, you know what I mean? So, maybe, possibly. Do I have a Daily Wire subscription? I don't know. Do you know who the next monster will be? Because I have a funny joke for it. I don't. Oh, what, in this game? I know the monsters in this game. I've played this many times. New character called Stereos. We'll have mono and stereo jokes. And then in the third game, we'll have the 5.1 surround sound. But I don't know. I have a lot of headcanon that I can't prove, but I like it, you know? Pausing the Wendigo skull to draw 6 with the raincoat? Oh, nice. Nice. In the original comics, it slightly implies that 6 is the lady, but then the developers have said that she's not, and I honestly don't think that... I don't think that, like, their personalities match at all. I really don't. And then also the fact if she was the lady, why would she just kill herself? It makes no sense. What are my political opinions? I am a centrist, but I'm also fairly liberal. I feel like people should be able to do whatever they want as long as they're not harming anybody. But I'm a political centrist, so I don't really fit with the left or the right. That's my whole political stance. There you go. It is a personal question, guys, but that's I'm happy to answer that one. I don't really like to talk about politics on YouTube because it usually devolves into arguments, and at the end of the day, that's not my vibe. You guys, if you want to talk politics, you could talk it in your own time. You know, that's no problem. But no, I'm happy to say, like, I'm a live and let live kind of guy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm literally like, as long as you're not harming me or you're not harming other people around you, you can do whatever you want to do. You can be whoever you want to be. I don't mind. Your friend thinks this game is a metaphor inspired by World War II. This is actually a video that I never got around to making, Maury, is that there are a lot of parallels you can draw between, like, World War II in this game. Like how I just threw myself off the side of that for no reason. Like how many people lost limbs and things like that, and you know, the whole city being crumbling. I don't think that it is supposed to be like set in World War II, but there definitely could be like a reference, because in Little Nightmares 1 there was a room that was inspired by some of the camps in Germany. Not going to say what the kind of camps, because I don't want to get demonetized, but you know what kind of camps I'm talking about. There was a room full of shoes, and the developers talked about how it was in part inspired by the piles of shoes that were accrued due to the horrible crap that happened during World War II. So the first game definitely 100% has at least one reference to that. And so am I dumb? Why? Okay. So yeah, so it absolutely could have some references, but I also feel like just as a general point, I feel like, you know, those things are horrific, and yet this game is also horrific, so it kind of makes sense to have references to horrifying things in a horrifying game. But Enhanced Edition, did the make game run better? It actually doesn't run better, it runs worse, but it looks better. It has better shadows, ray tracing, it has really good reflections, particle effects, a lot of upgrades visually. Sound too. Sound design's been improved too, but it has actually dropped performance on my PC anyway. But it is good. It's really aesthetically, when it's not dropping frames, it's really nice. I really like it. Oh my god, I made it. Hiya! You read up a little bit on the game. You have a feeling it might be a loop, like if 6 betrays Mono, he becomes Thin Man, maybe like the eye is trying to keep 6 Mono apart. Most people see it as a loop, and I think that that's a fair assumption. Like, I think I'm not saying that it's not a loop, because Mono becomes a Thin Man, and the Thin Man exists at the same time as Mono, which you can't exist at the same time as a future version of yourself. So time loop makes sense. I actually have a different opinion though, and I think that time is broken, because we see that in Little Nightmares 1 all the clocks are broken, and we also see at the end of this game that physics are broken. So the gravity and doorways, like, you go through a doorway and you come back through the same door that you just went through, and also the gravity isn't working. So physics are broken. So if physics are broken, I think time could also be broken. I don't work there anymore, Daniel, because screw that company. Please try to keep personal details to a minimum. but I don't. I left there a long time ago. Well, I got fired because they wanted me to go back in the middle of the pandemic, and I went no, so they fired me, and I don't care because fuck them. She's sad. Yeah, she does. That's what I think it could be. Yeah. So that's what I think. I think the timeline is broken because broken time. Because I actually. So again, if you want to go back at some time and watch my old theories, I touch upon that. I have a whole video about the timeline of Little Nightmares 2, and there's a lot of things that don't make sense, like ashtrays that are lit when there's been nobody here for a long time, but the ashtray's still lit. And I think that the timeline being broken allows Tarsia to sort of go crazy with it. Like, does it matter that Mono and the Thin Man exist in the same place? Well, no, because it's, you know, it's the time's broken. Does it matter that this is a prequel? No, because time's broken. None of it matters because it's broken. You know what I mean? And in a world where everything's slightly wrong, it makes sense that time would be too. Even like powers are real too, like Mono and TV and stuff. Yeah. Gonna make a video explaining Very Little Nightmares in a vid because it's hard to find a good streamer to watch. It's always been out back while I just boring. Maybe. The only problem with that is I'd have to get footage, which means I'd have to download the game, and I don't even know how I would do that. Well, I know our way I could do it. It's a pain in the arse. Or I'd have to take somebody else's footage. I'm not really a big fan of taking people's footage. Sometimes I will. Like, I'll credit their footage. I'll say this was from whatever channel, but I try to keep that to a bare minimum. I like to get my footage myself. You know, there seems to be a doodle of the Thin Man in Six's little room in the Hunter's house. My theory is that she remembers about the Thin Man taking her for a salute. Could be. You know, they could have gone through this before. It's possible that Six drops Mono because she's tried everything before and it always ends up in the loop again. So maybe that was the only way to get out of the loop. I think that's the video I'm going to do next. I think that's the video that I'm going to do. I'm going to do next. I'm 30. Fan. I'm 30. Right there on the wall outside the flashlight room, you can use the flashlight to look at the painting. Alright, so wait, outside the what room? Outside the flashlight room. Wait, in this one or outside? You know the theory that Six is the Hunter's wife? No, I don't know that one. I don't. Be 29 in November. You're approaching the big 3-0. It's on a bulletin next room for transmission. There's loads of paintings and pictures and things in this area. Most of them aren't as interesting as in other areas, unfortunately. I'm not really sure why you guys are asking weird questions. Like, I'm not sure if you're trying to troll. Listen, we come up with a lot of theories, but yeah, I have a very low tolerance for trolling, so I'm just gonna put that out there. Take that how you will. Broken mirror. That broken mirror could be broken because he shattered it by seeing his reflection. Possibly. Like, almost every mirror in Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are broken, though. Like, almost every single one. He did shoot himself, or so we think. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that he shot himself, especially where his the hole in the sack is. But it's also possible that we shot him. And again, if it is looping, or if the time is broken and it's going back around on itself, then you know, it's possible that bullet hole came from us when we did it, and we're just repeating. When do you think Little Nightmares 3 will come? We don't know if it will. We don't know if Little Nightmares 3 will come or not. But we... I hope it does. Mirror broken because of bad luck. That's very true. Did the Doctor create the Hunter or the Janitor? I don't know. Could have done. Go to the shelf again? Wait, which shelf? Which one? I mean, I've got pretty much all the Easter eggs in the game already. The painting is not of a character in the concept art, so I'm confused what it looks like. It looks like the teacher. So there's a lot of paintings. There's a lot of paintings in this game that appear in multiple areas. Like you see the children from the comics all over the game, like all over. Like you see the chubby kid quite a lot. Your friend Siobhan says hi. Hello. Hello, Siobhan. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. Yeah, I know most of these. I don't know all of them. Just jump on the bin and climb on the shelf. Hang on, I'm just changing the channel. I don't like this one. So, fan, don't ask that question in my chat. I've just said not long ago that if you want to talk politics, go talk somewhere else. Because politics on the internet tend to just devolve into arguments, and that's not what we're here for. So this is your warning. If you ask again, I will ban you. And I don't want to ban you, but I will. So, yeah, we don't talk politics here. I answered the question earlier about my political leaning, and I gave that honestly. And then I asked that we don't talk about politics in my stream. This is a gaming channel. We talk about gaming. I don't want the bitching. I cannot be bothered with people yelling and screaming at each other. That's why I left Twitter. Should we read about Little Nightmares original comics about the North Wind? That's if you want to, of course. It's interesting that we never really had any sort of... Oh. Running the wrong way. We never really had any sort of, like, anything else to do with those comics after the game, though, you know what I mean? That's the thing. That's the thing that I'm not really sure about. 1 second. Oh, we got a new one. We got a new one. In fact, I warned you. I warned you both. I gave you warnings, and you carried on. So don't come at me with my free speech, because if I ask you not to do something politely and you do it again, you get banned. You know, if I discuss things that if you think, well, the blood in coming out of the hospital nose, yeah, it never stops. The bloody nose never stops, which is really weird. Like, it's very odd. Also, I think Maury said you're going to hang out with your friend. No worries, thank you so much for hanging out. It's really good to see you. Go have fun. I appreciate you being here. He was a troll for sure. I don't mind a little bit of trolling. I don't mind a little bit of, you know, if we have a little bit of laugh, a bit of banter. But if I ask you not to talk about a subject and then you continue to talk about that subject, you're going to get banned. If you're not going to respect my rules and my community and my atmosphere, I don't really need you here. Like I said, guys, if you want to talk politics, that is totally fine. Just not here. Go talk about them somewhere else. I don't mind people with like troll names, because sometimes people just make names for a joke. Like, I don't really mind that. And like I said, I'm a political centrist, so I don't really mind people from the left or the right. I really don't. And I know that offends some people. I don't mind. I don't mind what side of the political spectrum you come from, as long as you respect my rules and respect the community. And if you don't respect my rules, you're not respecting my community. So, call your parents, Victoria. Call your parents. Yeah, just some oddballs and trolls in the chat. Like I say, I just don't have the patience for it. We're here to play Little Nightmares. We're here to talk about this game and make theories on this game. I'm not interested in dealing with trolls, so they get banned. It is what it is. Listen, guys, I've streamed on Twitch for 3 years at this point. I have seen everything under the sun. I have seen every attempt to upset. I've seen every attempt to derail a stream. I've seen them all, and I'm too long in the teeth for it. Like, I'm too old for that crap. You know what I mean? I'm 30 years old. I'm too old. I'm pretty sure this is always the one with the key. So I give you a chance. If you don't respect it, bye-bye. And just please understand that I don't like having to ban people. Like, I don't enjoy having to ban people. I don't like taking away people's privileges, but there we go. Yeah, the floor is very sparkly. I feel like almost a bit too sparkly. Like, I don't know if that's intentional. But yeah. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Having a fun time. What PC do I use? Just asking because I'm planning to buy a PC and what is your opinion? So mine was custom built. It was, if you're in the UK, it was from PC Specialist. So it was custom built. So, you know, you can't buy my one exactly. But it's, I have a 2080 Ti, an i9 processor, 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have 3 hard drives because I need one for, you know, like the videos and stuff. So Oh, I see. I see. So you're going to make more accounts. So, hang on. Hang on. Bye. Bye. If you continue, I'll report you to YouTube. And they will IP ban you. Secret Tower was in the city for 2 years. How do you know 2 years? Where's the evidence? I hear this part of this game, don't know why, but you love the concept. Also, hospital creepy stuff is right up my alley. Yeah, it's I don't know. The hospital is probably it's probably my least favorite part of the game. Wait, did I get the key? But that doesn't mean that it's bad. It's just that I like the other. Oh shit, I didn't even do it. I like the other aspects more. Like I love the other chapters more than this one. You know what I mean? Have you seen Space Jam 2? I haven't. I've heard that it's terrible. I've heard that it's not good. You know what I mean? He's going to his grandma's house to make a new account, probably. Just ignore the trolls. They go away. I can tell accounts are trolls from the usernames at this point. The thing with YouTube is some people just have troll usernames, but they're actually alright. Like, you get it a lot in the comments. Because, again, I came from Twitch first, where on Twitch, generally speaking, you can tell a troll from a mile off. Whereas on YouTube, people's usernames, sometimes they have a troll username, but they're actually decent people and they have a good conversation, you know? Like, they might just be, like, a troll in the comments, which is not so much of a bad thing. But when you're live streaming, and this is the opportunity for people to... this is the opportunity for people to come and hang out and talk with me and talk to each other and come up with ideas and things. They like to try and derail the conversation. They like to try and get the attention for themselves, which like I've said, if you want that attention, make your own account, go stream, go do YouTube. Trust me, you get loads of attention, loads of it. I have no problem with people who want attention. But you're not getting it from me, you know. Opinion on Pinhead in DBD. He's alright. He's okay. He's interesting to play against, but he's weak as hell. You think the Space Jam belongs to Michael Jordan? I don't know. Some troll names on Twitch are not that bad. Yeah, true. But you can kind of generally tell, like, most trolls from their first message, you can tell. Like, you can tell. Is there any way I can show you the photo of the painting? Maybe Instagram? I don't know. I got rid of my Twitter because I hate it. You're predicting that they're also a troll? They could be, but until they prove themselves to be a troll, then I'm gonna get rid of them. Like I say, if they behave themselves, they can stay. That's how it works. Is there a photo of the girl with pigtails in Little Nightmares 2? I saw a picture of it, but I forgot where it is. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing one. I know, like, you see all the other kids. OS6 is not good, just using people for finding solutions to actually the monster behind all this. I think as she progresses, that is really shiny flaw. I think that as she progresses, she does turn into a monster. I really do. Who's my favorite character in all 3 games? I like 6. I think she has the most character development, and I think that she's the most interesting. I think that her transformation from, you know, innocent child to a literal monster is quite cool. Get away from me, you hand. Notice how 6 looks at the prosthetic arm for she's doing mono. Yeah, she bends the fingers on it too. She plays with it. But again, I think it's hinting her like at her darkness, you know. The hands remind me of spiders. It's really creepy. You want as an epic finale to games, not like a boss fight between Grown Up 6 and Dark and Mono, then Mono. It'd be pretty cool. I was thinking about making a video. Okay, so I don't know if you guys watch this creator. I watch a lot of Altiori. She's really cool. She makes a lot of like just really interesting like movie videos. And I was thinking about, she does a lot of like who would win between this thing and this thing. And I was thinking about maybe doing that between like who would win with 6 and Mono. I don't know. Maybe I could do that for Patreon though, because I'm trying to figure out what I can do for Patreon. So maybe I'll do that as a Patreon video, because it's like a silly video. Like, it doesn't really, you know what I mean? So maybe that'd be a good one. Oh, it dodged, little dodger. Oh, I missed. I'm trash. Oh, which monster do I enjoy the most? Honestly, Okay. Most of the monsters just feel the same to me. Like they look different and all that, but they just kind of act the same. So I don't really know. Why are you so dodgy? Galaxy, welcome in. How are you doing? If there's a second game of DLC, do you think 6 will be in it, the main character? I really hope so. I really want to find out what happens to 6 after the more. Like, I think there's more to her story, and I really want to know what that is. No, Just Ben, no. Patreon, in fact, doesn't allow any adult content like that. Patreon is a way for artists to get paid, essentially. So, like, it's popular with YouTubers, but also with artists, too. So it's a way, it's the same sort of thing where it's like a subscription based thing where you pay every month to get access to things, but everyone has their own different sort of things. Like some people offer, like some YouTubers will have Patreon only videos that you can only get if you go to Patreon. Some will put like their old videos up on Patreon. Some people will do like you know, like behind the scenes videos or like personal videos or just that kind of stuff. Everyone's kind of different. That's actually not true, Ben. They reversed that, by the way. But no, but Patreon is not like that at all. There's no kind of adult content on Patreon at all. It's more of a fans thing. Like, you know, if you want to support a creator or you want to support an artist, or because there's like artists that use it and stuff like that. Oh god damn it. Why do I think the mannequins hate light? I don't think they hate it. I think the light shows that they're not real. Because the light shows that they're not real, like you can see them properly, then the magic that keeps them alive doesn't work anymore. She dodged it. She dodged it. Wait, what are we saying? What are we saying in the chat? I don't think anyone is trying to get you banned, Enjoyer. It is interesting how you have a very similar name to somebody who's just been banned recently, though. So I'm going to take the executive decision. You're still free to watch and hang out in the stream, but yeah. Jerry Little Nightmares 2 Chapter 4 trophy. I have most of the achievements, but I don't have all of them. Little Nightmares, yes. I had to try the new enhanced edition, and I thought I played it yesterday for the video, and so I played through a little bit, but I thought why not use this as an excuse to just milk the hell out of the franchise, you know what I'm saying? Or if Dr. No knows it was not real and the world he was living in is just a gameplay, so he tries to find a real world, but he destroyed his world. If Dr. No is a real thing, man. I don't know if this Dr. No that people keep talking about, guys. Dr. No is from James Bond. Or something. It's a James Bond. Well, yeah, might be being so annoying. It's attention seeking. That's all it is. It's just people want attention, so they try and derail a stream to get the eyes on them. And like I said, listen, no hate. Listen, if you're bored and you want some attention, just go stream and get the attention that way. It's much more positive. Even the tile floor is reflective. It looks so nice. It does. The graphical upgrades that they've added in this edition are really nice. Yeah, I'm really not sure what the Dr. No obsession is either. Please tell me. Tell me, like, what it is. I'd be happy to learn, but I've just... Fancy Particles looks like the Upside Down. Yeah, kind of. No spoilers. I ban for spoilers. But I'm very excited for new Stranger Things. Dr. No is a picture shown in Little Nightmares 1. Which one? Which one, Duck? Because I've seen every picture in the game, I just don't know which one you're referring to. I know Just Ben, Mackie. So I'm going to give you an opportunity to... Maybe you think that they're a troll. No, I know just Ben. Ben's hung out for quite a while, so you are mistaken. I hate that sport part in Little Nightmares. For me, it's the worst part of the game. I just found it really slow. This is my only issue, because okay, so I guess some people might find this really spooky. I found it more interesting than spooky. Like, I love how they remind me of the Weeping Angels. The only thing is like, I feel like it's okay. I'm gonna say this is a criticism, guys. I'm gonna criticize Little Nightmares 2. Don't lose your crap, right? Don't go crazy. I personally feel like it would have been way cooler if this bit was way more subtle, and you like they barely moved and they only kind of moved, like, you know what I mean, or like only some of them did it. Like, if they'd have made it more subtle and like it was harder to notice, it would have been way scarier. This is cool, like the mechanic is cool, and it reminds me of the Little Nightmares 1 DLC. But once you've done it once, you've done it 100 times. It's really not that interesting anymore. And it would have been really cool if you know what I mean, like if it was a bit scarier, or like if they kind of sort of this controller is really terrible. Like if they sort of like only moved a little bit when you weren't looking, or if like they just appeared behind you. Do you know what I mean? Like if you were just there and then like the light flickers on or something, and now all of a sudden they're behind you, but you didn't see them move in the dark. That would have been way cooler. But you know, it's still cool. But it's also really slow. And like I say, once you've done this segment once, like you've done it a million times. They twitch, you don't know who's going to come at you and who's not. Kind of more like, imagine if the light was flickering, right? Imagine if you had no flashlight and the light was like flickering in the room, but every time it flickered, like it went off for a little second, and then when it flickered back on, they'd moved. But you don't see them move. Because you see them move, it loses the fear for me. You know what I mean? Like, imagine, like, there was a game called, oh god, what? Devotion. Devotion did that really well because it was first person, and you turn around and the dolls have moved, so you don't see them move. That was super scary. And the Weeping Angels in Doctor Who, same thing. They only move when you can't see them. So if Tar see it, and again, don't get me wrong, I love the mannequins are cool, like they're great. But imagine if the light flickered off and they only moved when you couldn't see them. That would have been so scary. I would have loved it. Loved it. It would have been way more like, it would have been more scripted, you know, but it would have been cool as hell. Thinking about the signal tower, and we're wondering if the tower is helping people by making the stronger example monster 6. I mean, could be. It's an interesting thought how 6 becomes giant and strong in the signal tower. Supermassive Games is now the developer of Little Nightmares, maybe a new game. That's not confirmed, unless it has been confirmed, and you know, like just now, and I've not heard of it. But they've developed the enhanced edition. We don't know if they've actually been given the IP to work with yet or not. But yeah. Just Ben, I don't know if you have friends over. Is that a different Just Ben? Hang on 1 second. 1 second. I don't know if you have friends over, Just Ben. Or is that a different account with your name? Hang on. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, no, they're using your name now. They're using your name. They create an account with your name. So they're just continually creating accounts. They're continually creating accounts. So you can go to... I'll do this all night. Honestly. I can delete you quicker than you can get back here. So I'll do it all night. Like, honestly. I really will. Anyway, let me catch one chat. If Mono, aka Thin Man, is us, we've been trapped in this eye. Talk about looking for the story. It's just like a time loop. Could be. How has this been enhanced, Jaden? So the graphics have been upgraded. In the enhanced edition, you've got ray tracing, you've got better shadows, you've got better reflections, you've got better particle effects, and better sound. Don't worry, they used your account, so they're now trying to get you banned, which is really interesting. People were interesting. It's because we're sat here at 127 viewers and they're jealous essentially. Just George said Supermassive Games are developer now. No, he didn't. They created the enhanced edition, but that doesn't mean that they've been taken over again, unless something's come out since then. Troll orders are needed. I mean, I really don't want to have to like use bots in the stream again, like I did on Twitch. But I will. It's honestly no skin off my nose. But yeah, guys, just ignore them. They want the attention, so just ignore them. It's the best thing you can do. It's like children, you know, when they're playing up, just ignore them. Will the single tower create the monsters by killing humanity inside humans? I mean, maybe. But no, so they developed the enhanced edition. So Just George was speculating, and he could be correct. But he was speculating that they could be the studio that Bandai give the IP to, because Bandai on Twitter ages ago talked about like something they did a survey basically asking how people enjoyed Little Nightmares 2 and would they want to see another game or something like that, which was already really odd. This was like right when the game just released, like a few weeks after. It was really weird. And then yeah, but we know that Tarsier aren't working on it, so they'd have to find another studio, and Supermassive would be, they'd make sense. They've made a lot, you know, they've made the Dark Pictures anthology, so it makes sense. Listen, why am I going to insult them? At the end of the day, like, I was young once too, right? I'm assuming that they're young. I was young once too. I used to be an absolute idiot when I was young. I'm not here to insult people. It just doesn't work. That's the thing. Like I said, the amount of time it takes them to create an account, I can ban it in an instant. So it just seems like a waste of their time. But if that's what they want to do, they're free to do it, I guess. That's a lot of scritches. How did they reach up there though? How did the person reach up there? I don't get it. The floor is throwing me off because it's so shiny. That makes me laugh every time. They climbed the wall. Tin Man was in that room, theory confirmed. Miguel, are you good? Are you good, Miguel? Are you okay? It's bouncing back probably explains why she kept seeing the hole every time she finished digging. Well, there's rats down there, right? There's rats. Miguel, are you okay? You're getting very agitated, Miguel. Are you sure? Oh, I see. So they're doing that too. I see. Yeah. Okay. I see. Just keep making accounts of people in the stream. All right, we'll get the bot out. We'll get the bot out. And in fact, we can fix this very quickly. Very, very quickly. So, you want to see how you deal with people who think they're clever. You ready? Ah, dearie me. Dearie me. Boom, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Sorry guys if you haven't been subscribed for 60 minutes. But there you go. That's what happens when you get children in the stream trolling. No, this isn't a DLC. This is a enhanced edition. So it's basically a free patch. It's a free additional patch. Guys, like I say, I've been streaming on Twitch for 3 years. There's tools. I've not done as many streams over on YouTube. But the tools are here. The tools are here. If people want to be idiots about it, you know, the tools are there. So if you are just joining the stream and you know you haven't been subscribed for an hour, I'm sorry, but it's what I gotta do. It's what I gotta do. This is what they do. So even though Lord 2 is an amazing game, it feels like it was a bit rushed in some ways and they missed some opportunities based on the concept art. It's just my opinion. I don't want to say that it was rushed. I can see what you're saying, because there was some stuff that didn't make it from the concept art into the game, and I get that. But sometimes things are cut for different reasons. It's not always just budget or time. It can sometimes just be that they didn't have a good enough idea, or they couldn't figure out the mechanics, you know, or there could be all sorts of reasons. Are there any other animal that I'm too apart from rats? Yes, there are rats, there are moths, there are what's the other thing? There's rats and moths. Mooses. Meese? Not sure. I thought you unsubscribed by accident. The room with very high marks is a reference, or is the room the Pigtail Girl from the comics was in very similar? Yeah, no, this is it's either a very similar room or it's the room that the Pigtail Girl was in the comics. Lord Nightmare 2 got 2 million players. Yeah, it's cool. Birds, yes, thank you, Dragonfly. So there's birds, rats, moths, meese, pigs. We know there are pigs because we see the pig in the painting and in the concept art. So there's pigs. There's also the hunter seems to have caught a load of mammals that don't look like rats to me. What's the deal with the kids being that small if it matters other than gameplay? I personally think they did it in the first game to make you feel small. Everything else is bigger than you, because that makes it scary, right? You know, like when you're a kid, things that scare you that don't scare you as an adult. Part of that is because you're small and weak and vulnerable. And I think that they tried to capture that. Yeah, drawing of a dog. I always see it as a fox, but it could be a dog. And so I think that the developers wanted to make you feel small and more scared. It's just an opinion. I don't know that, but that's that. It's getting late, gotta go. Stay safe. Doc, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your evening. Me's got a good laugh out of me. I don't know what's the plural of moose? Mooses? I don't know. Mooses sounds wrong to me. Flashlight can auto aim. Can it really auto aim? I've always manually aimed it. What? I didn't know that. Oh, let's go do the secret room. Stay back, demon. Oh, is it just moose? Is it like sheep? Sheep and sheep, moose and moose? Okay, fair. Mises. I'm Mr. Mises. Look at me. I know it's not Mises. Okay. Okay, so it's like sheep. All right. Okay. I had a full-on argument with my nephew once. My nephew absolutely, adamantly refused. When he was like little, he adamantly refused to tell me that he said that I was wrong, that it was sheep. And he was like, no, I was in school and they told me that it's cat and cats. And so it's sheep and sheeps. And I'm like, no, it's not. This is your favorite secret room. It's so cool. People have come up with some really weird things with what they think this is in the bathtub. I think it's like leeches, giant leeches, right? Leeches that have grown. People have said it's soap. I don't know how they got soap, but like you can see in the jar to the right, there's some sort of like animal in there. I think it's those just bigger, because we know all the animals are growing big, right? Plural for sheep is sheps. That's true, sheep and sheps. But it could be soap. I mean, there's like soap here, but then look at it. It's got like that little bit where it's all like bumpy. That's organic calamari. It could be intestines, but why would just this person's intestines be so big and nobody else's? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like, here's the thing, right? Here's my theory, and I'll tell you why I think it's leeches. So leeches used to be used in medicine, right? Especially back in the day. You know, right? Before they invented Prozac or whatever. Leeches were used for a lot of things. And in this world, we know that sort of like pests and critters are growing really big. So if rats and moths are growing massive, why couldn't a leech? You know what I mean? That's just my theory behind it. Could be a snake. I don't know. Like you can see in the bowl there next to it is exactly the same, just smaller, right? But in the bathtub, it's massive. So it's that, whatever that is, just grown bigger. Minnie, welcome in. How are you doing? What is the guy in the room for? This is a padded cell. So my guess is that this person was locked in a padded cell because he was crazy and he died. Maybe he died because they tried to give him leeches and the leeches grew up. I also got a real like Lovecraftian vibe from this room. You know, madness and tentacles. It feels like Lovecraft. You know what I'm saying? Who's mad? Who's mad, Minnie? Who's mad? Medicine back in the day was like run a rat's body on his forehead. If he lives, it works. Exactly. That's crazy medicines. I had some crazy medicines back in the day. I was wondering why the yellow are not black like the first game's leeches. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't mean leeches like the leeches in Little Nightmares 1. I mean like real life leeches. You know, like actual leeches. That's what I think anyway. And there's water in the bath as well as leeches. Possibly. I mean, the thing's dripping. So it would stand to reason that it would fill. Calamari medkit. Yeah, those are shower heads. Yeah. Think he died due to the medicine? I mean, maybe. There's a lot of pills around here too, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool no matter what it is. I'm a comedian. Here's my dad joke. What'd you get if you can combine a cow and a moose? You get a moose. I like it. I like it. 10 out of 10. Maybe these turned into the black leeches from the first game. Maybe. Possibly. I always feel like, I don't know. The leeches in the first game, I don't know what they are, but like my idea for them was like, they remind me of, oh, sorry, not remind me of, but like they kind of feel like something that grew in the moor to eat up the scraps of food that haven't got anywhere else to go. Do you know what I mean? Like they remind me of something that just sort of like, oh, there's scraps of food being dropped by all this gluttony and everything. Let's eat that, you know. Want to hear my favorite dad joke? Go ahead. I want to hear it. Bless us. Oh, he got up fast. Oh, my flashlight took so long to turn back on. Hiya. The salt reflecting the water. Yeah, the reflections are great. Probably the most noticeable thing about the enhanced edition is the reflections, or are the reflections. The shadows are good, and the particles in certain areas, the particles are great. But I think the most notable thing is the reflections, for sure. When does a joke become a dad joke? I don't know, tell me. The wheelchair jump so much when I first played. When it becomes apparent. I like that one. That one's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one. Hello, Mono. Can you? Thank you. Play hockey with the soul. No, I want to go throw the thing. Okay, guys, look. Teeth man. I swear I never saw a teeth man on my first playthrough. I swear they added that in later. Like, I swear I never saw a teeth man. Look. Teeth man. Because he was in the concept art. And he was really cool. And I was like, I never saw that. I swear I never did. You have a theory that all the adult monsters in Little Nightmares universe used to be children who replaced the adult for them. They could be. They could be. I still personally don't think that 6 replaces the lady. I think... You tried. I think once she gets the power, she immediately leaves them all. And I think there's more evidence to suggest that she leaves than there is to say that she stays. Look, another teeth man. God damn it. I'm stuck. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, I got stuck. Seen other people's playthroughs, I think. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back through my footage because it's still on my channel. I swear I never saw a single one on my first playthrough or my second playthrough even. Like they must have added that in a patch later. Oh, shining right on him. Is there even the old demo? I never saw them. I've never seen them. I saw them in the concept art and in the pictures, but I never saw them in the actual... I was shining right on him. I swear they're cheating. They're cheating. Cheaters. I like if someone did this and like spun it around and managed to get through it. That was pretty cool. I think Maury showed me that. It kind of works. Oh, it's funny. It's like not the most efficient way to do it, but it's the most stylish way to do it. Spin. Also, they waited for me. If you've never seen this, this is the best thing in this game. This is the best thing in this game. If you've never seen it, you're welcome. Best thing in the game. Did you like that? Very stylish. Say not the most efficient. Definitely not stylish. Place to play with our heads. You never seen that? It said I think that's an achievement with the ball. Yeah. Mono's aim always on point. I can't sing that because of copyright and DMCA, but I like the song. Alright, 6 was secretly controlling the mannequins with their powers to kill Mono and stopping him not to free the thing. Just trying to betray us all along. Just the final betrayal. This is my one. I remember the first time I played this, I loved just seeing 6 go and get the other one, just her be useful. It was so cool. Like, more games need to do that with NPCs, you know? How did she leave them up? So she goes up the staircase to the island, right? Like the top of the moor is an island, yeah? So she goes up the staircase, goes and stands on the island, and then you hear a ship arriving. So if she was going to stay on the moor, why wouldn't she just stay down in the moor? Why would she go up to the top of the island where she can get onto the boat? It makes no sense. You know what I mean? If she was going to stay, why would she go up there? And as well, think about that. The door's open, so if it sinks back down, it would, you know, they don't drown. You get copyright for singing? Yeah, 100%, 100%. So the most of the DMCA is done by bots, literal bots. They just scan your content, and if they hear their song, they just copyright you. Exactly. She got what she came for. Why would she stay? I see no reason for 6 to stay in the mall. She came for a reason, and I think she came for a reason because she comes, she kills a lady, and then she moves on. So, again, I personally think she came there to get the power. Because Shadow 6 tells her that, you know, the lady has power. So why would she stay? What benefit has she got to staying? You know what I mean? Like, it just makes no sense. What did you miss? Not much. Me talking rubbish. We had some trolls that I had to absolutely demolish, but you know. She got the power. What does 6 want? I don't know. I think she's a survivor. I think that is what 6's main goal is to survive. And I think she realizes it during the course of this game that she's going to need some form of power to stay alive. And I think that Shadow 6 tells her exactly where to get that power. You know, whether she gets Shadow 6 because she gives in to her darkness, I don't know. Or whether Shadow 6 is some form of magic that wants her for some reason to have the power, I don't know. But I do think that... God damn it. I hate these guys. God damn it, I was so close. Main goal is to become more powerful than anyone? Yeah, I think her goal is to get as much power as she can so she can survive in this world. Because think about it, every game, 6 survives when nobody else does. In Very Little Nightmares, so Very Little Nightmares is the first game. And in Very Little Nightmares, the girl in the yellow raincoat, she dies while 6 survives. In Little Nightmares 2, Mono doesn't die, but he gets left behind while she survives. And in Little Nightmares 1, she doesn't need anybody at that point, but the runaway kid dies while she survives. It's what she does. She's a survivor. It's her character trait, you know? Yeah, bitch. Oh. Hello, Legendary. How you doing, man? Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to give 6 a hand, but I'm getting all the hands. Are you talking about the doctor giggling? Because I feel like the doctor is always sounding like in pain or sad, which for his character makes absolute sense. He always sounds like he's crying over his patients almost. Army of Hands. For anybody who hasn't seen my video, that is Roger's mask. right there. The rest look like guests and such, but that's definitely Roger. Roger's mask. Which I put as the thumbnail for that video because, you know, why wouldn't I? Clickbait, right? Clickbait. Also, I tried so hard to, like, see if I could get down in this grate. But I think it's just aesthetic. Also, what is shining on that shelf? It's just the shelf. It's so shiny. They're so shiny. I think the tube's shiny. That's where Willow Rogers looks so weird. Yeah, they look like they kind of just made out of clay. Do you know what they remind me of? They remind me of like Tim Burton characters, but like, you know, Tim Burton characters when they're like not in the movie. You know, like when you see like a documentary of like Corpse Bride, and you see the like characters made out of clay, and you can tell that they're made out of clay or whatever. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of that, like claymation, but before they add the effects and everything to make it look more realistic. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know if it's supposed to. It's just what it does. 60 minutes, those trolls are going to return, but then I banned them once, and they're going to wait another hour to come back. It's fine by me. It's fine by me, honestly. What is Roger was made by the Doctor, seeing his Line before Line 1? Well, the thing is Roger came from somewhere else. If you look at Roger's description in the website, the official website, it said Roger came from a faraway place and ended up on the moor. So he could have been here before. Somebody in the comments, and I forget who it was, and I'm sorry, but somebody in the comments actually came up with a really good theory about it. What if the reason why this mask is here, right, is because Roger was supposed to come to the Doctor to get his mask fixed? Because you know, in Little Nightmares 1, you see his mask is falling down, right? Well, what if he was supposed to come and get his mask fixed? That's why the Doctor has it, because he's a patient. He's a patient of the Doctor. But he couldn't come back and get it fixed because the Doctor was dead. And that's why his mask is slowly falling down in Little Nightmares 1. I like that a lot. It's simple, but effective. You know, simple but believable. Alright, Doctor, how you doing, lad? You chunky boy. The Doctor created the mask and sent them to the moor for the monsters. No, I think it'd probably be more likely that the people would come here to get their faces fixed. Like plastic surgery, if you will, right? Like they come... Rude. They come here to have their faces fixed because for whatever reason their faces are getting destroyed. Maybe because of the TVs, because we know that's true. It could just be an Easter egg, but the thing is, I don't like that explanation because that's the most boring explanation. So I'd rather believe an interesting explanation over a boring one when we have no way to prove it. So like the developers come out and say no, it was just an Easter egg, it means nothing, then that's cool, that's fine. But while we have no way to prove it or disprove it, I'd rather believe that it's there for a reason. Also, I still think it looks like ashes coming off of him. I'm not saying that it is, but it looks more like ash to me than dust coming off of him. Which, if the timeline is broken, makes sense that he's turning into ash because, well, he burns, right? I like that. I like that. Yeah, he's just making these out of spare parts. Like part of them's human, but he's fixing them with mannequin parts. Live stream's fun. I love doing a live stream now and again. I've been streaming a lot this week just because I'm trying to catch up on content. I've been like really slacky lately. It's fleas. I don't know. Some people say that it is just dust from the ceiling, and it could be. It could just be dust, but it looks too big to be dust to me. It looks like ash. Also, we know how he crawls across the ceiling. I can explain that one really easily. So, in the concept art, the hospital's upside down, right? And the hospital's upside down, and the Doctor's just crawling along the floor. But in the game, they decided not to go that direction and instead have the hospital the right way up and the Doctor upside down. Possibly because, and this is just a guess, I have no clue if this is true or not, this is just my guess. When I play games that turn places upside down, it can make me feel a bit queasy sometimes and make me feel a bit like, ugh, it's a bit, you know, it can be a little bit unpleasant to play. So maybe they were like, oh yeah, having the whole hospital upside down is going to give people like motion sickness and stuff. But in the concept art, you see him, the hospital's the one upside down, and he's just crawling along the floor. Or maybe they were like, this way it's more interesting mechanically. I don't know. He's got sticky bug hands. Don't say stick bug like that. You don't actually have to burn the doctor. It's also an achievement just to lock him in and leave him. Everyone immediately... I always kill him. I got the achievement not to kill him, and then I guess still kill him anyway. Sounds like a great... He is quite thick. Levi, welcome back. How are you doing? He's Maggot Spider-Man. Leave it this time and see how it is. He just stays in there. Nothing happens. That's why I like to kill him, because at least I get to see Six do her little warming her hands. You played it 20 times, you still end him no matter what. Well, he's rude. He tries to kill me, so he gets what he gets. Drop ceiling times are extremely dusty. Like I say, they could be. It could just be dust. But if it is ash, that is... I mean, it would fit right in with my theory on time being broken. It's like, how can he be turning to ash, or how can ash be coming off of him if he's not burnt? Yeah. Doesn't make sense, does it? But again, if the timeline is broken like it seems to be, like, how can Mono be the Thin Man if they both exist at the same time? They can't. Doesn't make sense. But it does. Or it is. And then how is the Doctor burning already if he hasn't burnt? But he's burnt in the past. But the past and the future don't work like they do in our reality, right? That's my I also, like, if you want to go even further with that theory, by the way, the teacher, think about how the teacher ends. Like, how do you leave the teacher, right? The teacher, the very last thing you see her do, she sticks her head in the grate and she tries to get at you. Now think about that. If the timeline is broken and the past and the future are all melded up together, what if she didn't used to have a long stretchy neck? She just had a normal neck, right? Like all of the guests. But in a previous loop or in a previous iteration, she put her head in the vent to try and catch you. You got away and she got stuck. And so she pulled her head out. And as she's pulling her head out, her neck stretched. And this just keeps repeating and repeating. So her neck gets longer and longer and longer. Until eventually now she has super stretchy neck. Right? Again, is it a stretch? Maybe. But it's possible. And I like the idea of it being possible. Get out of it, chubby fingers. It's one of those things. This is why I love making theories. I'm not saying that what I just said is absolutely correct, but I'm saying it's interesting to think about it, you know? You leave the teacher traumatized. I do love the theory, but because my house has drop ceiling tiles and I'm sick of the dusty crate, I just blame it on that. The thing is look, if it's the really big particles, and we already have dust. Look, that's dust, right? That is what the game says dust is. Look at how small they are. Look at how big the pieces are that are coming off of him. And they don't come off when I jump on them. Look. They're not coming off when I jump on them. They're only coming off of him. So that's why I don't think that they're just dust ceiling, flakes. I don't think that's true. It's a stretch like a neck. Did you like that one, guys? Look, here's the real patients that have been dead for presumably a long time. But then also maybe not a long time because they're not decomposing yet. So I really don't know how long this has been messed up for. I really don't know. However, every time you start a new playthrough like I was doing, you reset the loop with new Mono and 6. I actually said that in my broken timeline theory video. Guys, you need to watch my theory videos. Watch my videos. I actually said the way that I presented it, right, was it's like a TV show. If you watch episode 2 of Game of Thrones, and then you watch episode 1 of Game of Thrones, has time travel occurred? No. But in the universe of your TV show, it has. You've just gone back in time. You're watching it out of order. Now, this whole city is being corrupted by a TV signal. So, what if basically this is turning into a show? and we're just watching it. But every time we jump through a chapter, because if you go to the chapter select screen, it's all on a TV, right? So we're just watching the show again. But like you say, every time you go back, you're just resetting the show. You know what I mean? And that's why, again, the timeline doesn't make sense, because it's being turned into essentially a TV show. That was my theory in that video. And again, not saying it's true. It was cool. We have Mr. Tericho. That's me. It's literally the middle of watching my theory videos when you went live. Oh, gotta go in with a dead body. I don't remember the flies being there last time. Maybe the doctor's first time said perfect person gone wrong. I say perfect person because I think that might have been a mistype. But okay. So let me elaborate on the comment as I believe what I think you were trying to say. The doctor had some form of medical breakthrough. The doctor had something worth showing off at a symposium or at because you see it in a picture. There's a picture of the doctor in front of a big group of people, and he's talking. So he's clearly had some sort of medical breakthrough. Now it's possible that medical breakthrough was plastic surgery related. Like maybe he figured out a really good way to do some sort of like plastic surgery, and before the whole world went to crap, that was what he was known for. So when the world did go to crap, he just carried on doing what he's always done, replacing people with plastic versions of themselves. So whereas you might go to the doctor to replace a limb, well, he still does that, right? He still gives people prosthetics. But now, rather than just giving people prosthetics like he used to, now he's giving dead bodies prosthetics. Because it's just what he does. It's his job. And so he's just doing his job. Like the teacher used to teach children, so now she's just teaching porcelain children because that's what she knows. You know, they're just doing what they used to do before the world went to crap. Or alternatively, whoever made them based on what they've seen in the photos or they've seen in the world. So they've seen a doctor who used to make people into plastic, so their interpretation of that was this, and whatever crazy thing is making all of these things doesn't quite fully get it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like both of those theories. I like both of them, but we don't know. Could be some sort of Cthulhu monster, could be some puppet master making this world. Like I really don't know. Feet, guys, don't get me banned on YouTube. New OF account coming soon. Just feet pics. I'll just screenshot this. Yes, Whisperless. So Enhanced Edition is essentially it's a free update on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and on PC. And it has ray tracing, volumetric shadows, better particles, and reflections, and also better audio. So yeah, it is good. I have played Terraria. I wasn't a massive fan. I actually preferred a game called Starbound. Very similar, but set in space, and it had more to it. Oh, I forgot to do this. God damn it. Yeah, I personally enjoyed Starbound more. Plastic surgeons are real quiet right now. What, IRL? Are you saying because of the pandemic? What have you missed? I don't know. How long have you been? Have you just joined? I'm not sure. Were you not here earlier? I can't remember. If patients are viewers that need to be fixed, what are porcelain children? Where did they come from? I don't know. It's weird. Like I say, have the children been turned into porcelain because they were empty-headed? They were fragile and empty-headed, so they became literal. Were they created by somebody? Were they, like, I don't know. I feel like that's the two solutions. Either they were the children that got turned into that, or they were created. It's one of the two for me. I haven't played Outer Wilds. I hear good things though, Anna Sky. I haven't played it. It looks Starbound. Haven't got around to playing much, but I love the style. Yeah, it was really good. It was really fun to like just sort of play Terraria, but then when you get bored of that planet, just go to a different one. It was out for a while. Oh, well, welcome back. I have a nice voice. It's calming. I get told that a lot, and thank you. It's mostly the microphone, but thank you. I appreciate it. Brains are literally drooling right now. Ugh. What's in that sink? Lunch. Using that they created, Mini. They could be. Like I say, it's interesting. I want to know where everyone went. Do you know what I mean? Like, we see some people, but like, what? Okay. How did all these people die? What happened to them? You know, this is a lot of dead bodies. I know they're in a city, but like, that's a lot of dead bodies. How did they all die? What happened to them? Like, in the apocalyptic event, did some people just die? Did they get killed by monsters? I don't know. I don't know. But I would love to kind of see... Like, I mean... Okay, let me explain what I'm trying to say. So, we could just assume that this world has always been like this. But then where did all these people come from? Where did they all go? These are normal people. They're normal proportions. They're all dead, but they're normal proportions. There are no people in this game with normal proportions. The lady's close. She's a little bit too tall, but she's close. I mean, these people look a little bit lanky, but like, they're not stretched and gross like all the monsters are. So, what happened to them all? So, some people are normal, but others aren't? Do you know what I mean? I feel like this world used to be more normal than it is now. Like, again, if this world wasn't normal, why are there filing cabinets in this room? Why would there be filing cabinets if this world wasn't normal? You know, why does the school have like normal sized objects in it that aren't used anymore? It makes no sense to me that this world was always like this. I think it was changed. Now, how long ago? Don't know. Why? Don't know. But that's what I think happened. Normal in this world is just far from normal in our world. Yeah. Agreed. But like, I think this world was far more normal than it is now. The hospital is a morgue too. No, yeah, it is a morgue, but the morgue's very full. You know what I mean? We hit 300 likes. Nice, thanks guys, I appreciate it. And again, if this is your first time here, streams are random. I stream when I feel like it, when there's a new game, or if I have a reason to. The only reason I'm streaming today is because the enhanced edition just came out. But yeah, maybe if you want to, consider subscribing, because I make a lot of theory videos and such. So yeah, look, I don't know guys, I don't know, that doesn't, it's black and it's big and it looks like ash to me. I gotta be careful saying it's black and it's big on YouTube, but yeah, it looks like ash to me. That's way bigger than the, it's way bigger than the dust we saw earlier. They didn't find a cure for their pandemic, probably since there can't be so many civil deaths at once, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, like, I mean, like I say, like, there was something that happened in this world that killed a lot of people, and now the world is messed up. Oh, subscribers can get in? No, people can still watch the stream, though, if they're not subscribed, Margaret. So there might be people just, you know, sat around watching or listening or whatever. So not everybody in the stream is subscribed. Everyone in the chat is subscribed, but not everyone in the stream is subscribed. Also, I really don't see Roger with this person. This is the only time I want to use the first person mod. What did you think of Sharon? Tell me. It's black and it's big. It's a leech. It's alive. Wait till it lifts its head up. I think it has one of the brain stalks that we see in the artwork. Yeah, because it's got a pole in the back of the head. In the official artwork, the concept art, you see a lot of people in the hospital part where they have like stings coming out of their head, like stalks or like cables, but like organic, and those reach towards the TVs. And I think that that's what the developers were gonna do before they changed their mind to having the TVs like sucking their faces. I think they were gonna have like people's brains connecting to the TV, and then they changed their mind for whatever reason. I struggled a lot with the leeches for some reason. They were kind of tricky on my first playthrough, to be honest. Nine Rock, welcome back, by the way. Why does this one doesn't get affected by light? I mean, it's still moving. Yeah, because this is alive. This is not a mannequin. This one has a real head. The mannequins don't have real heads. This one has a real head. Well, some of them do. But I don't think this is a mannequin. I think this is a person. It looks like the brain stalk to me. Oh, he lifted his arm. Look, that was weird. It looks organic to me. The thing that's behind his head looks organic. Like, it looks juicy. Lift him up again. Yeah, it looks juicy to me. I don't think it's hair. Why would it be like one piece of hair like that? I don't think it's true. Why is that crunch at the bug in the animation sound gross? It's the doctor, I think. Are you gonna do that one? Do I need to do this one? I don't think I need to do it. It looks juicy. You got the right idea. You know what I mean, though? I don't know. It looks fleshy and organic to me. You love the mystery of this game? Me too. The tube hairstyle is totally in this year. But if you look at if you look at the concept art, in fact, let me grab it for you. Let me show you the concept art. I'll show you what I'm talking about if you've not seen it. It makes way more sense to be something that we see in the concept art than to be just something completely different. Let's do that. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I should have it. I should have it in my PC. Emphasis on the word should. Alright, when did I make that video? It was a long time ago. Please stand by. Oh, there's the barber. That's not the picture that I want. I want the head stalks. There's the thin man. Now, if I'd have named the files better, I would be able to find it easier. But there we go. Here we go. Here's the one that I want. So, boom. This is the concept art for the game, right? And you can see how all these kids have these little like things coming out of their head, and they are sort of going into the television, right? And you see how they're going all around the TV and such. And then all of the patients in the concept art have these. They all have them. All of them. So, and here's the one. Literally, look at this one. Look at this one, right? Look at that one. So that patient has it coming off like that. So for me, it's way more likely to be one of these than it is just to be some. Look, even here's one behind the screen with one. I don't know how more obvious we need to make it that it's that, right? Like, I mean, I'm not saying that it is. I'm not saying that it is. But let me get a side-by-side comparison of this, right? You stay there. Bear with me. I'll move it in a sec. I'll move it. Move, Mono, move. Right? So... why does it auto-pause? Don't auto-pause. Oh, no! It's almost the same. Like, obviously it's been changed for the game, but... See what I'm saying? So it's way more likely. It's way more likely to be that. Marjorie, good night, by the way. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know why, but the concept art there as a viewer dead or sleeping in the toilet. Probably died watching the telly, you know what I mean? Is that one like the Ghost Kid? Yeah, the Ghost Kid's there. Like I'm pretty sure that's like the Ghost Kid or an early iteration of the Ghost Kid. One's blind for some reason. One's got and then one's like wearing like a gnome head. It's just weird. What you get? Like I say, listen. I'm gonna say this one more time just to prove my point. Is like this didn't make it in the game. And so the developers may have changed their mind. That's why I say that concept art isn't necessarily canon. But when we see a guy with something coming out of his head and people say like, oh, it's just hair or a bandage or whatever, I think it's way more likely to be one of those. Because at least that's something that we have seen. We've not seen anybody else with a bandage or anything like that. So this is kind of what you have to do with Little Nightmares, is you kind of have to go with what's going to be the most likely, or what like has a reason, or a, you know, what has a something that makes sense. So where's 6? Did I leave her? Where is she? Also, look at the ashes in here. See, the ashes are in here, coming from the furnace. Exactly the same particles, by the way. Exactly the same particles coming from the furnace. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm not saying that I'm right. Oh, you cheater. You cheater. Head soaks could be parasite or something. I think they're like supposed to be... I think they're supposed to be like a representation of our brains being taken over by the TV, or like... or being connected to the TV. You know, and they went instead with them being sucked into the television. Yeah, I'm right, it's Ash. I'm just saying. Like, I don't say stuff without a reason. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, Mono, you're useless, man. There'll be more and more in your bad theory. Wait, which one? The toddler with black hole too. Yeah, he does. Which could be him. Look, the ash is all here, guys. It's the exact same particles that drop off of him. Balls. I guess like the joke on it sometimes. He's so uggo. Oh. Wait, why can't I get out? Oh, okay. God damn it. Because I can Mono borrow your legs. I know, she's so speedy. Why 6 months double of Mono speed? I don't know about that. It's just to get her out of the way, I think. It's just so she can... She's yellow Sonic. Alright, get out of here. He's not even really locked in though. I don't... Can I get back in? Oh, all the way back in. Ah, well, get wrecked! She said bye. Yeah, I definitely think that it is Ash falling off of him, and it might not necessarily be that it's happened before, but the timeline is broken, and so the future and the past are existing in the same time together because of Mono being in the signal tower and being here. Like, it's like a, you know how like in a lot of like movies about time travel, or was like, oh, you can't see yourself because you'll cause like a paradox. I think that's essentially what is happening. I think it's like a paradox happening. You know what I mean? She's keeping warm by the fire. I do listen. I think six puts her survival before everything else. She puts it before Mono. She puts it before like the monsters. She doesn't care as long as she's surviving. You know, she's fine. She's also sick right now. She's got a cough. She's got a cold. So you know, let her warm herself up. Crispy. But yeah, I don't know. Oi, stop breathing in doctor fumes. Fire's so pretty in this version. Yeah, the particles are brilliant. Telling ghost stories about the doctor. Oh, and there was a spooky doctor, but then we burnt him to death. It's like midnight. It's 10 past midnight. It is 10 past midnight for me. What if she's got the wind? I mean, she's it is interesting how her cough starts in this game, and then in Little Nightmares 1, whenever she's about to get hungry, she starts to cough too. It's almost like she's sick, right? It's almost like she's a sick individual because she likes to burn people and then, like, you know, warm herself on their corpses' fire. So she's a bit sick, but she's also sick. You know, she's sick and sick at the same time. I don't know. Oh, look at the reflections. Look at that yellow raincoat reflection. It's so good. It's only 4 for you. Ugh. Yeah, it's like 10 past midnight for me. Also, another bottle here as well. Another one of those with a weird symbol on it. Kind of looks like the psychology symbol, like the sigh, but yeah, get it? She's sick. She did do it, but then she reveled in it. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't forget, she's already shown evidence of, like, being a little bit twisted. Like, she was breaking the doll's fingers, but now she, you know, he killed the doctor, but she was the one warming herself on his burning corpse. You going to bed? No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate being here. Red flags everywhere. Do you remember that video? I got like 5 people yell at me because the dings were quite loud. It's so funny. Wait, can I get a tasty snack? There's none left. Someone stole the handle. Can't really see a reflection. I see the light. Toasty and warm. I do like 7-Eleven. We have Tericho to watch. Well, I appreciate you being here. I remember this bit being so intriguing. I was like, what the hell is happening? I mean, now I know. Yeah, so I had this argument with somebody in the comments. So for anybody that doesn't know, all of the people that are just clothing have all been sucked into their televisions. Again, artwork. And somebody was like, oh, there's no televisions around. I was like, there is a television everywhere. Every single place there is a person. There's the television. He got sucked into that one. Easy. There's probably one over on this side too somewhere. Spoilers ruin this for me a bit. That's why I generally try and... If there's a game that I really know that I'm going to enjoy, I try to play it on launch day. I try to play it on launch day because people do spoil things. Like, even when you're live on stream, like if you stream it a day later, you get all the spoilers. It's so... Like I say, people are small peepee. That guy's just hanging around. He's just hanging out. Everybody do the flop. The rain does look nice. So that's the couple. It just, I don't know why it reminds me of the twins from Frambao. I don't know why. And then it's Lollipop Boy, who's currently being attacked by the teacher. You know how it is. Like okay, look, more evidence that Six is a complete sicko. Look, she just kicks him. Like, get kicked. She's just checking if he's alive, but you know. If there's a DLC on Line is free, you're not going to YouTube TV. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Like I say, I try and play games as fast as I can now. Years of Twitch streaming teaches you things, you know. Pale City TV songs are fun though. Some of them are so catchy. I like it. Wait, did 6 just fall? Okay. Like, it makes them creepier. And I swear they also added some new ones later too. Get kicked. I feel like you've heard that song from a few seconds ago. A couple of them are based on real life songs. Friend used to think the viewers' clothes as work of the Pretender. Some people still think that. Like I get that commented quite a lot, but again, it doesn't make sense. The Pretender is dead. So it doesn't make sense. It makes way more sense to be what the art shows, which is the TV sucks them in. Which, by the way, that's what the eye monster is. The eye monster is all the viewers that have been sucked into the TV. Again, you see all of that explained in the artwork. So again, like I say, artwork isn't necessarily fully canon, But when we have no explanation, but the artwork offers an explanation, I'm way more inclined to believe that. Also, when I talk about the timeline being broken, how come these haven't filled up? How long have these been here for? Either these have not been here that long, and we're just getting here now, even though most people are already dead, or time is broken because these aren't filling. Just nice little detail. Or, third alternative, maybe Tarsier didn't think about that, but I doubt that. Oh, it's our favorite. 6, come help me. It's my favorite song. 6 is protagonist, she has a little plot armor. That's true. But she's also a scrappy survivor type, you know? The rain is an illusion. God, you sound like the bloody Twitter account. Viewers got no faces, so maybe it sucked up their faces and glued their eyes. It does. So this is what I'm saying. So like it sucks. Like you can see it again in the concept art. You see one of the viewers with like the TV on half of their head because it sucked it in, and that's why their face is like twisted because it's being sucked into the TV. They just haven't fully been sucked in yet. So it's obviously a gradual process. So I'm gonna be the chills. They do. They're too normal to be here, you know. That's a hazard, yep. Which is trying to tell you that they will do anything to watch the signal. They will do anything to watch the signal. And we know, well, I think that mono is the signal. So they will literally do anything to get to mono. Which is why 6 drops mono at the end. Because she knows if she takes mono outside, if she takes mono with her, the eye monster won't stop. It'll keep trying to get to him. That's why she drops him. She doesn't want to. Because they're friends. But she realizes it's the only way. Abo, welcome in. How you doing? Why don't we see any half-sucked viewers? Well, we do. We see their faces. Their faces are, like, twisted. That's what I'm saying. So in the concept art, there you see that the TV is sucking their face in and it's twisting the face as it's sucking it in. So we do see them. Like, they're all around us. I'll go get you a key. Yeah, I have some kind of hunger for the viewers. Maybe. Also, I am dubbing this the PI's office. Let me... Hang on. Is there a thing on the door? No, I'm still dubbing it the PI's office, though. That looks like a PI outfit to me. Long trench coat, the hat, the stuff on the wall. It's PI man. Yeah, the detective, also known as the Thin Man. Which apparently, and I didn't realize this till I did my theory video, but apparently there is a novel about a detective called the Thin Man, which is really interesting. PI is investigative to the PI office. And the more doesn't take that long and time is broken in the tower. What do you mean the more doesn't take that long? What do you mean? Why it not work? Do I have to... Ah, yeah. Abo! Is that Canadian dollars? Thank you so much for the 279 Canadian dollars. I really appreciate that. Really helps out the channel. Oh, my alerts are broken. It thinks you're a subscriber. I guess I have to fix that. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. It really does help out the channel. Thank you for your support. It's just long trying to get through that window. This bit stumped me. I got so stumped. And now it's so obvious, like... Money! Hey, do you know what money does? Money pays my bills, which means that I can continue to make content for you guys. So basically, every time that you click like on my video, or you subscribe, or you watch my videos when I upload them, or you tell your friends about them, or you donate money, all of these things help me make more videos. So thank you. I appreciate it. And like I say, I feel like the Patreon, yeah, it's really broken. I don't know why that alert is so broken. But thank you for another $6.99 Canadian. I really do appreciate that. Again, does really help out a lot. So thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Yeah, like I say, I think I'm gonna I think I'm going to launch the Patreon with some like sort of more silly video, not silly videos, but like videos that aren't as serious. Like if I could do like, I don't know, who would win in a fight between Mono and Six, or like who would $6.99 nice, or like who, you know, like that, those kind of videos that aren't like really theories but could be fun still. And in that way, if you don't want to support on Patreon, or if you don't have the money to, you're not really missing out any like proper theory content, but at least if you do support, you get something cool, you know? But thank you, I really do appreciate it. I mean, like every video then. It's honestly, it's so true. Like you guys don't even realize either, right? Whenever I upload a video, how much you guys like watch that video will determine how many views it gets. Because you guys are what's called my regular viewers. YouTube has a name for you. You're called my regular viewers. Well, for those of you in here that watch all of my videos anyway, you're called regular viewers. And what YouTube does is every time I upload a video, it tests you. You're being tested by YouTube. I don't know if you guys know this, but it sees how you react to my video. Now, if I upload a 10-minute video and you all watch it for like 5-6 minutes and you click like on it and you comment on it, YouTube goes, that's probably a good video. If I upload a video and you watch 10 seconds and you click off and you don't like and you don't comment, and all of you do that, YouTube goes, that's probably a bad video. And so it will push it out to a number of people, and it pushes it out to more people the better you guys respond. So honestly, when YouTubers say crap like don't forget to like, comment, subscribe and all that rubbish that we have to keep saying, which is really annoying for you and us, but we have to say it because it literally makes our videos get out to more people, which means we get more subscribers, which means we get more views. There we go. Abba with another 279 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. Please make sure that you have money for yourself, especially at this time when everyone's struggling. So please make sure that you're okay. But thank you for 3 super chats. I really do appreciate it. Again, helps out the channel a bunch. Helps me being able to create content for you guys. So thank you. But again, please make sure you look after yourself as well. What if I rewatch like 4 of your theory videos? If you rewatch them organically, that still helps. If you continually just rewatch and rewatch and rewatch, the algorithm goes, hang on a minute, they're not real viewers, and then they stop you from counting. But if you just like go, oh, I haven't seen that video for a while and I want to rewatch it, that will count as another view, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Watching TV in the bath, sus. Are you a little? Wolffoot might be a little bit behind. One thing I really don't like about YouTube live streaming is if you join late, sometimes it will show you like the previous part of the stream and you have to refresh. Like you have to refresh to get back to the current part of the stream. It's so annoying. You like the vid straight away, it just gets it done. Hey, like I say, listen, you don't have to do it, right? I would love if you do. Like, I'm not going to shout at you if you don't. Do you know what I mean? But like, please understand there's a reason why YouTubers constantly have to go, don't forget to like the video, don't forget to subscribe, because it really does help. It really does help my videos get pushed out to more people, which brings more people in to the community, which brings more people into the streams like this, which lets my videos do better, which, let's be honest, pays me more money, because I don't earn a lot of money from YouTube, but I earn enough to live. So yeah, it really does help. You do have money, don't worry. I enjoy your content. I'm so glad that you enjoy my content. Thank you so much for saying so. And your name is it Rashid? Am I saying it correctly? Is it Rashid? But welcome in, thank you so much. YouTube said, what do you think of this video once? And it was one of your little nightmares theory, and I read it. Excellent. Hey, that helps too. That helps too. But no, it's weird how YouTube works. YouTube is run by an algorithm, and that algorithm will decide how many people get shown your video. And the algorithm looks at a lot of stuff constantly. It looks at how many people are watching your video, how many people are skipping your video, how long they watch, do they comment, do they like, do they dislike, do they subscribe, do they unsubscribe, how long of the video do they watch? You know, like they check all of this stuff, and engagement is really important on YouTube. The more engagement, the more likely the algorithm is to go, this content's probably worth sharing, you know. But Noob, how are you doing? That's a lot of emojis. How are you doing? How are you? Enhanced. It is Dragonfly. It's enhanced. Just like my belly. My belly is enhanced. Also, this stream's really cool. I can see the photographs a lot better now. Like a hell of a lot better. Still a bit tricky, but like, is that a face or like legs? What is that? Like, they're a lot sharper. They're still tricky to see, but they're a lot sharper. What the hell is that one? So there's the couple, that's fine, but what's the one above the couple? What the hell is it? Is it the hanging man? Like the thin man? Or is it? No, it's a face. I think it's like a really long face. I say that as you walk into a wall. Who could have fit in a room? Well, there's a glitching remains, but how did this mattress get in here? That's my question. How did the mattress get in this room that has no entrance? Well, tiny little entrance. Makes no sense. What's advice for starting YouTube? Here's my advice for starting YouTube, right? Make videos that you would want to watch. Make a video and ask yourself, would I have clicked on this video if it was next to all of the other videos I watch on YouTube? And if your answer is no, that's totally okay. Next time, think about what you do want to watch. Whose room is this? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Why are there bottles attached to the ceiling? Why is there a crow in that one? Why is this bed here when, again, there's no way to get in here? Who knows? Why is the... I feel like somebody's hiding in here, right? Somebody was hiding in here. That's why the windows are all newspapered up. But then also there's an ashtray, so an adult was in here. How did an adult get in here? How? There's no way an adult could fit in here. Like, no way. So... Oh my god, that looks like the eye, and I've never noticed that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That crack looks like the eye. Do you see what I mean? Like right there. That's so cool. I've never noticed that. But yeah, it makes literally no sense. Also, the shadows aren't right either on the wall. I've always thought this. Like, that shadow, like, what the hell is that shadow of? It doesn't... I mean, it could be the pulley, I guess. Like, the top. Yeah, it could be that bit, and then the bottle, maybe. They peed the bed. Can you do it there, Sally Face? Noob, I was talking about this earlier. I'll reiterate it for people that weren't here earlier. At the moment, any videos that I do that aren't on Little Nightmares just don't do well. So if you want to see, I'm gonna, this is a request, okay? Like, I'm not angry, I'm not complaining, but this is a request. If you want to see videos that aren't on Little Nightmares, please make sure you're subscribed. Turn the notification bell on if you want to. And when I upload a video that isn't Little Nightmares, please just watch it anyway. You know, if you want to see other videos, other games, just click on the videos that aren't Little Nightmares, because otherwise they won't get views, and then I won't make them. No, this is not the chapter hunter. No, this is the third. Yeah, this is the third chapter. Third or fourth? Fourth. Sorry, fourth. There's the island, Haunted Island. Then there's the school, hospital, Pale City. Fourth. You gotta go. Have fun playing. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Go get some sleeps while I enjoy this crazy game. See, it looks more detailed. Yeah, it looks like they've cleaned it up. You know what I mean? Wait, I already have this. I already have this glitching remain. Why is this glitching remain here? I have them all. Whoa, Mono, what are you doing, man? Mono, what are you doing, man? That's strange. That's a glitch, I guess. Haha, it's a glitch. Get it? Yeah, no, I already have this one. I've got every single one, so I don't know why this one's come back. Unless they changed this one, maybe? Maybe because they changed it? For some reason, it came back. Trying to grab the rat. Okay. And moth. Moth. Giant moth. Which also, by the way, you can literally see one of those pictures is a moth. In fact, both of those pictures are moths. You can see them even easier now. So for all those people that said it's a bird, it's not a bird. It's a goddamn moth. Two moths. Although why the moths are cooing, I don't know. So I used to be able to have chat in full screen. I don't know if you could have... I've never had chat in full screen. I've never tried, though, you know. Or was the kid trying to get the sausage, maybe? Maybe the kid was trying to get the sausage. That would also make sense. I don't know why that's saying subscriber. I really don't know why it's saying it. But thank you so much for another $13.99 Canadian. Holy crap, that's a lot of money to spend on this fat bald man on the internet. But thank you so much. It really does, again, massively help out the channel. Way more than you might think. What just happened? I just went into the nether sphere. But way more than you might think. So thank you for another $13.99 Canadian super chat. I appreciate it very muchly. Helps me buy new games as well when we want to play other games on stream too. What's big enough to ride? Yeah, so a lot of the critters... Oh, there's that billboard! Remember I said earlier there was a billboard that looked like the eye? I've never seen that. I don't know if that was there before. That's so weird. Trolls gonna come back? Yeah, but then I'll just ban them again. And they'll have to wait a whole other hour. Do you think they have that level of, like, patience? I didn't when I was 12. Those animals that Dr. Noah's experiment on theme for started experiment on the kids? I mean, maybe. They seem to just be getting like that in the wild, though, because the rat at the beginning of the game was massive, and that was wild. Yeah, the moth who does bird noises, exactly, Wolf Pup. Yeah, I've never noticed that before. So strange. Help. Help me. Does the eye see all them, like, from Lord of the Rings? Pretty much, yeah. The eye's everywhere. Especially in the first game, the cameras that are in the shape of the eye can see pretty much everything on the moor, too. We haven't missed the ladies' secret room yet, have we? Is it a lemon or an eye? It could be a lemon. It could be a lemon. It just looks like an eye with eyelashes. But that could just... It could just look like it, you know. It might not necessarily be. Run! So 600, get the camera blinks in an eye shape. It does when she puts on the yellow raincoat too, which is really interesting. Help me! Help me push! Are we like massively ahead? Because it feels like... I guess we were massively ahead, but now we're not. I can make it! I couldn't make it. Summer Rain, please stop spamming, but no, it's not. It's not on PS4. It's on PS5, Xbox Series S or X or PC only. Unfortunately, don't listen to the lady. It's not. It's not on PS4. The game's on PS4. The game is PS4, but the enhanced edition's not on PS4. My flashlight. Don't I say? I think on this version the game they patched that out though, didn't they? Like how do I reach it? Played on Nintendo. Yeah, you can get the base game on Switch, but the enhanced edition's not on there. It's only on next gen. Yeah, I don't think you can do it while I'm on this because they patched it out. So, because again, it was a glitch. There's no way for me to open. Yeah, you can get the base game on Switch. Yeah. Wait, I'm sure you can. You can get the first game. Play on Switch too. Screen controller, the eye thing that observes all heroes all the time. Could be. Could be. Yeah, the glitch where you can leave 6. I'm pretty sure they patched it out. Just ate 3 pieces of bread? Nice. I had some bread with my dinner. I had soup. I am looking at things just to see if anything else has changed in the game, like if they've changed any pictures or anything, but I've not really seen anything. It's not romance, it's friendship. It kind of looks like the Hanging Man again. There's the lollipop kid once again. Look, she knows to avoid the TV. Yeah, this is where she gets yoinked. It won't let me move forward for some reason. There we go. Duck. Hello? Okay, none of the angles seem to be working. Hello? Hello? Is this bugged? That looks really perfectly straight to me. I don't know about you guys, but that looks... I think it's bugged. Oh wait, I have to do the left as well? I had to do both. I had to do both sticks. That's really weird. That was really weird. Oh, I nearly had it. Yeah, I've got to use both sticks on this one. That is so strange. And then it failed anyway. That's dodgy. I don't think that one was working properly. Also, SCU, welcome in. How you doing? They enhanced the sequence. Yeah, it looks way better. But I don't know. I don't know if that was a bug, but it wouldn't work until I used both analog sticks. So strange. There's been a few bugs in this edition, which is fine because it literally came out yesterday and it's free. Like, I'm not. Also, if I stop moving, it's my analog stick. This controller's terrible, by the way. I tried playing Dark Souls with it. I got very angry. Also, Ruby, welcome in. How are you? How you doing? How's your Thursday? Is it Thursday? Well, it's technically Friday now, but yeah. Daddy tall man? You think Thin Man's a daddy? Not sure I agree with that statement, but you know. Probably should open it. Is that because you're bread? I think I'm going to have more soup after stream and get more bread. Even though it helps you feel like... I thought I died then. She didn't want to look at him in the eyes. He's like, she's thinking about doing that for a long time. Maybe. Hello! Uncle Kevin! The way that he just like walks towards the TV is so creepy. I love it. I really think the tall guy is attractive. Well, not every daddy's attractive, let's be honest. You know. Gotta go. No worries, Margaret. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good evening. Look, he's monochromatic too. Zoom! Why didn't 6 go under the bed? If only. She's like, help me, I helped you so many times. He's all scaredy cat, he's just hiding. So do you guys think that that is Shadow 6? Do you think that Shadow 6 is left behind when she got taken? Or do you think that they're separate? Are you going as well, Galaxy? Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Good to chat as always. I wonder if the images have changed on the screen, the images that flash. That sounded different. It sounded really young then. The imagine oh, that'd be called Uncle Kevin. That's your friend. How do you live? I know, right? One asshole. So then we have the new theory is formulating in my head. We have a man and a woman, and both of their heads are cut off. I wonder if that's the couple that we keep seeing in pictures. We keep seeing a couple in pictures. Maybe that explains who the hanging man is. What does that say for the other shadow children then? You know, they've been taken, but maybe they didn't get rescued from the signal tower though. You know, we rescued 6, but we didn't rescue anybody else. Going for intestines? Oh, yeah, through the thing. I actually think I'm going to call it there because it's been a long time. It's been like 5 hours, and I'm getting a little bit tired. I need to go get a drink and whatnot. So I think I'm actually gonna call it there. This is the enhanced edition. If you wanna go try it out for yourself, it's there on PC, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X or S. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who's been here. It's been a great stream. Sorry that I couldn't finish the game. I take too long. I take too long working my way through Little Nightmares because I look at everything and I make theories and stuff. Guys, if you enjoyed this, like I say, if you are lurking in the background and you haven't subscribed, probably now a good time to do so. I'm going to be uploading some of the theories we've been talking about today, but in a little bit more detail. So some of the things that we've been talking about here on the stream, you guys get a head start on, I guess. And I'll upload them very, very shortly. Will I finish the game in this edition? No, I will. I'll play it. I might stream the rest of it. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll stream the rest of it. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you so much for everyone who subscribed today. I'm sure there was a bunch of subscribers. I don't look at them anymore. Thank you for all the super chats, though. We had a bunch of super chats today. So thank you so much. Like I said, guys, if you want to support the channel more than just watching, I'm going to be launching the Patreon soon, so keep an eye out for that. You can also join the channel as a member if you want to, if you want access to a couple of emotes. I have a couple of Little Nightmares ones and so on. And yeah, just keep watching my videos and all of that lot. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. And thanks for hanging out and chatting. It's been wonderful.